Hello! Hi. We're back! Hope everyone's having a good morning, evening, afternoon, you know, good day. Damn, should've gone with day. Day's safe. We are back again with more grinding. I'm on the hunt for more big slimes. And, you know, whatever else is going. Another few hundred chunks to add to my collection. It's very cold today. This seems to be a running theme. It's almost like it's like the cold part of year or something. I'm living only in jumpers right now. The big slimes are a good excuse to stay in here, basically forever. We've got, what, 3 now? We got an extra one yesterday. First one we've had in God knows how long. We need 5 plus 1. You know, plus, like, a little one. But that kind of needs to be 6. I somehow doubt that we're going to get hold of those anytime soon. Hi, Kira. How are you? What's up? I hope you're not off another immense night shift. Passed out on the bed. Bless you. Thanks for being here. You've been working your ass off again. Hi Twitchery! Hey Asa, hey! What's up guys? Hoping to get slimed. Slimed. What's up? Nothing. Just chilling. Today is definitely a chill day. Try not to freeze. Hi Von Leo, how's it going? Anyone got anything fun planned today? Other than being here watching some excellent grinding. Obviously. Token anniversary, holy moly. Are they generous on their anniversaries? Sorry, we don't use the G word. Temperate. Are they temperate on their anniversaries? Level 40 port called Garof and Shio. Nice! Yeah, one of the 2 units free. Wow. Wow. Oh. That is old gacha things. They used to do stuff like that in Langrissa. Old gachas are always so generous. Like, because they're trying to get new players through the doors. Sorry, temperate. I mean, it's only had one Christmas. It gave away a Christmas flute and some gems, I think. I can't really remember. So long ago now. Anyone else remember? Hey, Capisaur. What are you in disbelief of? Is it because I brushed my hair this morning? I was in disbelief of that myself. Hermabad, I don't think so. He came back and talked last night. Ilafisip is not currently banned in this channel. Nah, Ellie just gave him I think Ellie just gave him a little temporary ban to get him out of the door last night. He was like, I need to go for my walk, and then he was lingering. Does this bone give you another Alice? What? Dark Chaos, your account is actually Alice seeded. It's a good place for your account to be. Dark Chaos is F2P BTW. Probably the most Alice's on a free-to-play account that I am aware of. Actually seeded, yep. I laughed so much when I saw that Brown Dust 2 has been pre-banned on Steam before it came out. Get fucked, Korea. Yeah, it already got banned. Hey, there he is. The man of the hour. The man of the hour. Hey, Peacefully, how's it going, man? I don't know, it's a true travesty. A travesty of justice. In 27 minutes. Take all your screenshots now, folks. Make sure Fisip is forever preserved. It looked cool. Tweshwe. It's just so rude. So true, Balakot, so true. What are you going to change your name to peacefully? The cats are very cold today. They're desperately seeking heat. Hey Davis, what's up? How you been? Hi Dreamlias. What's going on? Sorry, I got needy cats to take care of here. Why not? Why don't you go with peacefully with 2 E's? Season of penetration. Isn't every season the season of penetration? Please don't actually do that peacefully. Please no. Peepfully. Peepfully. What else? P-bully. As a just stripping us of any kind of integrity, subtlety. Hello, Katakuri. I don't think that will slide through the filters somehow. That cool. I think that might not make it. I think there's a slight chance I might not make it. Jenna leaked Abyss 4 release. Can't trust the guy. Surely, surely not. He's just teasing you. Gotta carry. Hello, Not Luck. What's up, Not Luck? Sorry, dude. There's no need to Kryger. Fuck, I don't really know how some of the Twitch emotes are pronounced. Kryger? Sounds fucking dumb either way. Hello, sir. How are you? Yeah, Castlevania has some of the most iconic. Oh, big slime! Sorry, big one of the most remix soundtracks of all time. Big slime! Big slime! I'm undulating right now. Why the fuck not, Dreamliest? What else are you gonna put on casters? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Defense? I think they're all 4-star. Shadow Carrot. From here. Big slime! Big slime! Yes, peacefully. What can I do for you? I'm not sure that's true. Shadow Carrot. If I leave a Codex world, will the world be gone? Oh, no. The Codex world doesn't go until you've... Wait. As in, like, Zero System? Zero System or Lab Zero? In Lab Zero, when you've got a world active, it doesn't go away until you beat it. But in Zero System, once if you fail the world, then it goes away. Yeah, Zero System. If you leave the world... Actually, I don't know. If you leave... You can restart the world, can't you? I can't remember. No, I don't. You can't. You can't. I don't think you can restart the world in Zero System. I'm pretty sure if you leave, then it will end the run. It's only Lab Zero. My brain's just confused because I'm old and stupid. Peacefully can change his name today. After Peacefully changes his name, then we can start joking about feces. because then he can laugh with us. Right now it's just bullying, guys. Come on. Bullying is helping him improve. That sounds like quite a morally ambiguous thing to say. Don't quote you on that. Not luck agrees, so like that's generally a bad sign. For Leo, it's a silly little joke, yeah. A silly little joke, just like casual racism. Ha ha ha. Yeah, casual Momoi. He's got stronger since. He's better now. Stronger. Faster. Yes. Of course that's it, of course. Naturally. I think the problem is that nobody would realize that it was peacefully without knowing that it was peacefully. Like, no one actually reads that and sees peacefully backwards. Almost everyone was like, who is this? Like, who is this person? Yeah. But I will say this. It's better than numbers in your name. Like replacing E's with 3s. Oof. Don't know about that. XX, dude, that's old school, man. I remember when people used to do that like a lot. Back in the 1990s. When that was first a thing, when people were like, holy shit, I can have the name I want, all I just have to do is put like XXX around it. Hey Shikona. How are you today? Yeah, that was a relic for a good long amount of time before people started thinking, actually, wait, maybe this isn't that great. Maybe this is kind of lame. Hello, sexy. Yeah. They still pop up every now and again. I'm like, pfft. I'm in the camp that if you can't get a name, like you accept no substitute. You got to find a new one. I've always been that way in games. Because otherwise there's a nightmare scenario where you run into the person who actually has the name that you want. And you just, I mean, you're done, aren't you? They're my initials, Chacona. They stand for John James Watkins Field. That's my real life name. It's not the best lore, is it? First Ion game, day one, first hour, someone actually put... Yeah, you said Dark Chaos, that's crazy. Like, Dark Chaos is just such a popular name. Yeah, just too many peacefulies on Twitch. Maybe it's time for New Age peacefully. Maybe it's time for warfully. Angry peacefully phase. The I used to use just a bunch of random letters together. The longest time I used that as my like gamer kind of tag thing. Maddie fully. Carl fully. But he's not full of hate though, is he? Peacefully's chill as fuck. Yeah. Hatefully doesn't work because like peacefully isn't hatefully, you know? Gooning fully. Goon fully. Peace empty. Probably won't get past the naming field of that one. Maybe you could just take up eating a lot of peas and be peacefully. Constantly full on peas. That one probably also not going through. But then again, now that said, Jizz is real, so... Well, actually I haven't seen Jizz is real in a long time. Maybe Jizz is real isn't real anymore. Nah, Jizz is real is still out there, still following. Damn, Jizz is real. Jizz is real's account is 10 years old. Jizz is real was made in March 9th, 2015. Don't worry, he's still out there, guys. He'll be forever with us. You mean Big Daddy, Dilf Bill? Is that his name? Big Daddy Dilf Bill? Yeah, Big Daddy Dilf Bill. Great name. Surely peaceful will be taken. Surely peaceful's taken. Mamoyfully. Peacefully. I bet that's already taken. There are a lot of users on Twitch. Like, I got so excited by the Aboba that you even missed the F. The names are getting worse, guys. They're not getting better, they're getting worse. Peacefully. You could use I. You could maybe use I's in your name, capital I's in your name instead of L's. Peacefully, you could try that as well. Won't work. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Don't use accents peacefully. You could use... Doesn't the Cyrillic A looks just like an A, does it not? You could try that. And...
「
What's the thing called that does that looks like two L's next to it? I've spent a lot of time doing naming things in MMOs. Isn't there a symbol in Unicode? Is it Unicode that looks like two L's next to each other? Hold on. Yeah, this. Hold on. I don't know if this goes to Twitch filters, but like, there's this. The Unicode category for lowercase letter. That. And then there's... I need the lowercase a. This is... Cyrillic A. So you use like one of those, maybe? I found one! Oh god. Oh god. Rage. Four peacefully or peacefully. I'd rather have the extra Y, I think, than just a random 4 at the beginning of your name. Feces fully does not clear. Disagree. Can you use either of those? Can you use either the Unicode LL or the Cyrillic A peacefully? Because both of those are going to look better than peacefully, probably, than peacefully with like extra things on it. Don't know. It might already be taken as well. I'm not sure. I don't understand how Twitch works. No! Oh. Sorry. Oh boy. I can add that now. Hey, Halo! How's it going, man? Dawn feces. Certainly looks a lot better than it did peacefully, yeah. Agreed. Like, now we know, now people know who I'm talking about when I talk about peacefully, when they're like, who the fuck's peacefully? That's probably the main thing. Halo, how have you been, my man? How's life? Oh. Peace Furry. Yeah, busy, no doubt, Halo. Lot of work, no doubt. I hope you're getting enough time for yourself. All that matters is the destination peacefully. This is World of Warcraft, not EverQuest. Oh, poor peacefully. Think of all the joy that you brought to people by being Elu V-Seep for a while. Like, need a break, but have to make that money. Yep. Gotta pay those bills. I hope you get a break soon, Halo. What are you up to these days? You have any spare time at all? What are you playing? Love to see that schlag. CZN, Reverse 99, Infinity Nikkei. How is Infinity Nikkei? I don't hear anyone talking about Infinity Nikkei anymore after that debacle that they had. Like, it was such a thing for a while. I see the wrong side of gacha gamers. How's Infinity Nikkei doing? Infinity Nikkei's better than half the Josh you play any bit. Ugh. Catered to female. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm in too deep to stop. No. At least he's self-aware. So the new expansion is very good. Interesting. Yeah, I just haven't heard of it, anything more about it since the dark times, where it lost a huge amount of its revenue and almost collapsed because of the controversy. There's an example of like not all good, or not all press is good press apparently. But I like the concept of the game just because it's different. It's not really like the kind of game that I want to play, but I respect that it's very different to other gachas. Yeah. Yeah, Halo. It was pretty unprecedented greed. It was actually kind of unreal. There's the other weird stuff as well. It was they like censored something, right? I can't remember what it was exactly now. They did all sorts of weird stuff. Crimson Sword unless you're crit build, Twitchery. Or unless you've got the forbidden retain like 9 cost thing in your deck, whichever one that is. It's okay, don't worry about it. Doesn't really make that much difference. Retain plus AP, yeah, almost certainly. Not for my Tressa, because my Tressa has way too much AP. Got a good AP deck for Nia. Oh yeah, I saw you got a good triple what's it called, Audacio? Is that the right word? It's a bit late for that, Halo. CCN has not exactly had a great launch in Korea. It's great in the rest of the world. Yeah, Korea. Things bad over there. We need some other outrage in some other Korean game to distract them from CCN. CCN dailies feel like a chore right now. But only because I'm doing full resets on them. I'm just kind of done with the season, like, and that's what I mean when I say like CCN's a seasonal game. I'll be happy to play again like next season. Once we got the boss down next week. I can't really see myself playing it very much unless they add more things. I don't really see the point. We already did everything in the season. All we'd be doing is like farming better decks for this season, which... Oh, see ya, Benjamin. See ya, buddy. Yeah, like I could see myself doing a couple of chaos runs a week just to because we're gonna need to clear the 3rd shop as well. But I'm not really that bothered about the other shop because it doesn't have much in it that's actually useful for me. Yeah, like I don't know if they intended for it to be a seasonal game, but I've been saying since the very start of it, it has a seasonal games model. Where you play it for the season, and then you get done with the season, and then you put it down until the next season. Now, I don't really know how that works for a gacha. And I don't know if that was their intention, but that seems to be the way the game's designed. Yeah, like most normal people who haven't played the game to fucking death probably don't have great tech still. And I'm really happy with that as a game. Like, that's exactly what I want from a game. I want a game that's like, hey, look what's cool and new, come and play it, and then like you don't have to play it all the time. But I know a lot of people don't want that. And I'm not sure that that is a model that is sustainable for a gacha. I haven't really seen many games that can do that other than, you know, the visual novel games. Like, kinda Daphne, sort of, but Daphne also offers you unlimited potential to keep grinding your gear and keep improving your account, like, 100% of the time if you want to. Whenever you want to. So it's a bit different. Well, they're still working on changing the story of the game now. It's going to take them a long ass time. It's not a quick process at all. It's going to take them months. Probably a better part of half a year. Yeah, they're pounding quality of life into the game. They've been working really hard on that since release. The real sign will be when Season 2 launches in, like, however many days, 40 days or something. We will be able to see, like, whether the model works or not. Whether people come back. Or whether people just, like, kind of stop after they've done everything in Season 1 and then just never really come back to it. Yeah, they've done a pretty good job of listening to feedback from players, I think. They've changed a lot of the pain points, like the vast majority of the pain points, or are in the process of doing so. He noticed you. Oh. Jenna Senpai noticed me. Yeah, me too, Tweshry. Failed balance in the game, you can't balance that sort of game. But yeah, they couldn't. It's like the same thing in every game. Like, I swear, like, four of the last 5 gachas I've played, I think, it's been the same shit. It's like, if you have a mechanic that circumvents the other game's mechanics, it will always be either broken or completely useless, right? And it just boggles my mind how devs seem to never learn this because they're so desperate to make characters different and have different aspects of the game. Like, dot mechanics just don't work properly. Because they're either broken or they're terrible. You can't have a middle ground on it. Especially at the start of a game, you have to be very careful with, like, circumventing your own game's mechanics, because it sets a very bad precedent early on. And unfortunately, Tressa is a bad example of that. They have put in a character immediately at the start of the game which circumvents most of the mechanics of the game, which then makes future design very difficult, which again is why I could definitely see them changing the agony mechanic, like, completely. But probably between seasons. Because that isn't just like an outlier, it's a design problem. It limits future design because you have to balance everything around it. The other option, of course, is to just make every boss, or like most bosses, really resistant to dot damage. But that probably does completely murder Tressa. How many times did the playlist loop? I just start it, I randomize it every single day. I think adding a single boss which resists dot damage will be enough. So you have to fear running into that one enemy you hate. Maybe, yep. Team is kind of new. I don't think so. Super Creative are the same. I think it's the same team that make E7, isn't it? Or they are the, you know, the same employees. I mean, there's going to be balancing issues in literally every game like this, because it's going to be worse in CCN because you can't balance the game. It's impossible. But like, you can't balance the game in E7 either. When you have so many different things, it's impossible to balance. It's just not reasonable. All you can do is pull in outliers, but even then, I very much doubt that Dark Chaos, but it was probably more evident because it was PvP based. So there's probably a lot more hoo-ha over it. In CCN, you can't ever balance anything because everything revolves around decks, and decks are kind of random and are based on grinding. Like, you're bound to get a better deck as you grind more. You can only really balance the characters around their chaos runs. Like, once save data gets introduced, there's like balance, any kind of balance goes completely out of the window. You're talking about the fiasco where they nerfed a bunch of characters. That's one of the many reasons why I very much doubt we will see like direct nerfs in CCN. Like, if they change Tressa, it'll probably be just the agony mechanic itself rather than Tressa. I very much doubt they'll nerf anything like Veronica or Meilin. Probably just buff other things up. Balance is a term that gets thrown around an awful lot in video games, but like, I swear, like, people don't seem to realize like how unbelievably ridiculously hard to balance anything with more than a few moving parts is. The more different things you introduce to a game, the more and more impossible balance becomes. The only way that you can have any kind of semblance of balance is mass homogenization. So that's why Final Fantasy XIV's raid encounters feel so well designed. Because they homogenize their classes to unbelievably high levels, so that even though each one feels a little different to play, like, all of their numbers are basically exactly the same or very, very close. And, like, people think they want balance, but they often don't. Because, like, balance often also means boredom. Because everything is the same. So balance is always a weird one to talk about. Especially in games that have like shitloads of classes. Shitloads of classes or shitloads of characters, which is most gacha games, because there are so many different characters, there's just no way. Like, balance is an impossibility. Would you rather only play League for the rest of your life or Uma Musume for 5 years? Uma Musume for 5 years. Like Langrisser, hell yeah, of course. Fair shout to Slon Games though. Up until reasonably recently, Langrisser's balance was pretty decent. Like, they kept the meta in check quite well, even with a lot of different characters. I actually really respect Slon Games. I don't know what they have, like design team. Not anymore. Not from the last 2 years, but that's because the game is in its death throes, so they have to do what they have to do to sell. I get it. Capisaur. As diplomatic as ever. In most games, there are two types of balance that are used. One is pulling in outliers so that there is a range of power that is kept within what is an amount, an arbitrary amount, which is used as a limit to how much something can be better than another. And the other is meta shifting. You see that sort of balancing in games like World of Warcraft and games like League of Legends, where they don't try to balance the game, they just shift the meta before it becomes too stale. Like, and the meta reshifts and then something else is like the powerful thing. Meanwhile, they do regular tweaking to placate players who are crying for balance. I mean, the games that actually have balance, I mean, like, chess, sort of. Although, you know, white OP. CSGO? That has pretty good balance. It used to, Dark Chaos, it doesn't anymore. That's the problem. That's why Langrisser is not anywhere near as fun as it used to be. It's not possible to run anti-meta stuff anymore, because the meta is so fucking strong. Every character they release is absolutely insane. There's like no variation to the meta anymore. The power creep just jumped up. I don't know which year it was. It was around about the time they released Sovereign of Ice Abyss, who's the big Ice Dragon lady. Ice Dragon Imelda. Their characters just started getting absolutely out of control. Yeah, Dark Chaos. Yeah, like, Langrisser did a great job for quite a long time. like probably about 4 or 5 years before it started taking a really bad turn. Which is a long ass time for a PvP game. But you could do all sorts of things. You still saw like really weird like pocket picks, specific builds and that kind of thing. The longest ass time. How dare they, Apocalypse Words? How are you, dude? Yeah, that's how League does things, Halo. Thanks, Not Luck. Appreciate that, mate. Great shooting, buddy. It's not really, it's why like balance is a bit of a misnomer, right? Because like balance is usually not possible. What is possible is keeping the fun keeping the game in a fun and healthy state, like where people don't get bored of it. And that's especially as a roster gets expanded, like in MOBAs, like in gachas. That is the most important thing, to make sure that the game is fun for people. And there's enough variation so that the gameplay doesn't get stale. Most people balance. Yeah, like, if I tried to balance something, it wouldn't be any better than anyone else. Like, you just can't balance games like that. It's not possible. And even if you did, like, somehow, the game would probably be extremely boring. And every match would be exactly the same. It's why I tend to prefer games that just don't give a shit about balance, and that's also why I tend to lean away from PvP games these days, because it all gets dragged down into this toxic, like, balance discussion. You can't have, or it's very difficult to have fun classes that are also balanced in games, or fun characters that are also balanced in games. So I'd rather there be no competition, and then you can just make the characters fun as fuck. You just make them do whatever the hell you want. It's one of the reasons why I don't like leaderboards, especially in a game like CCN. And while I do think the leaderboard that they've put in is not particularly bad, we now already have people being like, oh, X needs a nerf, blah, 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 when we didn't have that before because nobody cared, because there was no competition. Now that there is just a smidgen competition, we have people like blowing up over X needs nerf, like Tressa needs a nerf, Melee needs a nerf, blah, 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 fucking blah. Nerf Amir. The only thing I want to see nerfed on Amir is a size of her tits. Give us the N version. Give us the N version. It is cringe. League players blame balance instead of themselves for losing. Yep. Like, especially in a game like League. This isn't 100% true because obviously you have to buy champions, but like, assuming that you have the champions or have access to the champions that are good for a season, the only thing stopping you from learning the OP champions and learning the OP builds is you. Because you don't want to. And you can frame that as, oh, I don't want to be lame. Oh, but like, ultimately it's just you. It's your fault. Exactly, Capisaur, exactly. Like you are 100% right. Like that's not even troll. Like if you play the most broken things, then you have no excuse. Like you can only blame yourself because you are playing the most broken thing, right? Didn't care about Trust until she was Chizuri's partner. Yeah, indeed. The more meta you are, the less excuses you have, like in terms of your competitiveness. And that, for one, is why I don't really like competition in games that much anymore, because I just think it creates a toxic environment more than anything else, more than any joy that it brings, for me at least. I'm much more about like teamwork games nowadays. Making the most of what you got games. I think the most toxic game you ever played? Nah, I don't think so. Heroes of Newerth was 10 times as toxic as League ever was. Heroes of Newerth is actually unreal. I don't know what the hell they did to that player base. Whipped them into some kind of frenzy. Holy moly. Yeah, Heroes of Newerth. I don't know why that game. I've no idea, but like, holy fuck, the things I saw when I was playing Heroes of Newerth, I can never unsee. I could scour my eyeballs and I would never be able to unsee them. I don't know why Heroes of Newerth. I have absolutely no idea. But it attracts literally the worst people on the entire planet. I enjoy competition from time to time. But yeah, it always gets taken way too seriously. And especially now, like, now I'm streaming. It's, I don't know, it's awkward. There's always so many critics constantly kind of watching. It's just like, oh. I'd rather do something with people and build something rather than... Oh, Jesus. I really didn't mean to click that. Wow, oh. As they link their account, they'll shut up. Nah, man. It just plays into it. That just makes it worse. It proliferates it. Yeah, like, I don't know. I spend so much time streaming. The games I play, I want to be able to relax and feel like I'm doing something positive. Whether that's like helping other people like play the game at the same time, or actually helping people in game by like playing with them. Which is why I'm head over heels for the upcoming old school MMORPG, Monsters and Memories. I mean, it's things like that though, Halo, that keep a meta fresh. That's quite important. Innovation is like very important in those metas to keep them going. I used to feel that way at Capisaur, but as I've grown up, that's become less and less important to me. I think it's because, like, I don't really have anything to prove to myself anymore. And I know that nobody else gives a shit. And nobody really cares for anyone's success. Nobody gives a fuck. Unless you are actually, you know, famous. And even then, like, you have more people that fucking hate you usually than like you. Your world's greatest side, you get Giga Glaze constantly by randoms. Damn. Care up for raise speed. Dude, like, the Old Castle Ruins for raise speed is so scuffed. It's absolutely unbelievable. I don't know why they insist on having that. I don't know, man. I don't know why they don't just make Old Castle Ruins just like a thing that you do and just strip the competitive aspect of it. I do know. I do know. It's because the Japanese worlds go absolutely fucking massive for it. Barely anyone in Global seems to give a shit, but like I think the Japanese actually get really competitive over it. Yeah, indeed, Fonlia. It's that really. They obviously must get a decent kickback from it, or else they wouldn't keep it going. So yes, Counter-Strike. Yeah, it's because there's no, there is no meta really, like because there are no different classes. That's why I always quote CS:GO as like, I mean, it's just a purely skill-based game, really, isn't it? There's like map side advantage, and that's about it. Everyone has access to the same shit. Everyone's the same class. Those are the only types of game you can have balance in, because there's no variance. Yeah, but that isn't class-based, so like everyone can do that, Capisaur, right? And while something is good, just everyone does it, because that's the only way that you can probably compete. Ultimately, if you aim better, you'll probably win. If you know the maps better. have more awareness, etc. Probably would.
何かある。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くか。
こんなもんかの。
No, yeah, no, I get you, Osmustus. I agree.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
If a gun is more powerful, then that will be meta. Or if a style of play is more powerful, then that will be a meta.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
30 win streak in season 1 of the game mode. Dude. Dark Chaos, isn't this auto chess like the worst game mode in the game? Is this not the fucking auto chess thing? The most degenerate, awful game mode in the game. Yeah. Congrats. Langrissa's like mini game events were always like very time intensive and gave such important rewards that you couldn't not do them. They were not really great. Langrissa was absolutely a game that did not really respect your time. Yeah, it was really, really time intensive. Worse than the R? Yeah, probably. Especially. The dailies weren't as bad. The dailies were nowhere near as bad. Ended up ranked 69. Hey! Yeah. I think I used to just try to get top 100 in the auto chess. The rewards were very, very good because they had... I think auto chess had scrolls. Scrolls and maybe what were they called? Mastery stones. Langrissa had a lot of things that demanded your time. Like you could... Apex Arena was only at the weekend. So you had to play during the scheduled windows at the weekend to make sure that they had a... I mean, it was a good thing because it made sure that the meta, like you would always play against different people. Because everyone would be keyed up at the same time. And you would be able to find people in your kind of rating bracket. But it did mean that the times were limited. They would have like 4 different windows for both days over the weekends. That was quite good design, really, honestly. Then you'd have like World Arena that you had to do every week, or you missed rewards. You had the daily AI Arena, which took a fair chunk of time. All of the missions and stuff just took a long time themselves, like whenever they'd release new story chapters and that kind of thing. And you'd probably have about 15-20 minutes of dailies a day. It's a massive time commitment of a game, as most PvP games are. Most PvP-focused games are. Still definitely the best PvP I've ever played in a gacha, though, in terms of how it was managed and in terms of how they kept a relative level of balance throughout the seasons. Crash out at 5 AM on a Monday, Jesus. The box system they had in Langrissa, where you would bring 15 heroes into your game and then the band picks, made for really interesting, like very, very thought-provoking band picks and like metas. Not having access to all of your characters. That was one of the things that really shocked me in ER. Like, I didn't realize that E7, you can just use any character that you have at all. Which makes things a lot harder when you know, don't have every character in the game. And touch a PvP gacha again. Your dailies and events are tied to competitiveness. ER was the worst for that because of the randomness, the random factor. I've never played a PvP game. I don't know what the fuck they thought that people wanted. Did they want a casino in their PvP game? Like, what the shit was that? I forgot about that for a little while. Why could someone get double the rewards from an event that the other person gets in a PvP game? Like, what the actual shit? Like, two people put in the same amount of time into an event, and one person can get double, triple the rewards of the other person. Huh? That is the craziest shit. Absolutely no like skill factor or knowledge factor at all that helps you get those. It's just pure RNG. Like, holy moly. What were they thinking? Absolutely insane. I always thought the equipment gachas were bad enough in PvP gachas. Those things are different. They are variants in gameplay, and honestly, I think those ended up actually being good for the game. I know a lot of people complained about that kind of thing, about Tenyos and Breeze and Thorns, but like, if those things didn't exist, then a lot of matches would play out exactly the same. It was those things that made people tick down their clocks and have to adapt on the fly. And if you could play around those things, you had to choose between, like, sometimes playing around those things happening or playing into them. And sometimes those are the hardest decisions in the game. Yep. But, like, that was always a possibility, and he knew that when he used that strategy. Those things dynamically change games. They made it so that games didn't play out the same way. So I was actually, like, obviously there were times where I got hit by that and it sucked, but like, I think overall they're good things. They were actually pretty decent things for the game. I had loads of games that ended in really weird ways because that normally would have been like cut and dried because of interesting things like that happening. Usually, sometimes multiple times in a match. Lagrissa had loads of things like that. Crits just by themselves were like vastly RNG. Because there was crit resistance as well. It was one of the only things that would keep certain units in check. Because if they crit 100% of the time, like Zerader, if they crit 100% of the time, they would have been far too strong. So there had to be times where they would fail their crit in order to make sure that the game doesn't always end exactly the same way.
行くとしましょう。くせ者じゃ。
こんなもんかの。
忍び入る。攻め入る。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
But I think getting different rewards to someone else for the same amount of effort is infinitely worse than that. I remember in Etheria there was that one event. What the hell was it called? It was the one that was really long, that took up so much time every day, where you had to pick between two paths. And like one path is RNG and one path is like less RNG. And like from the random boxes and things from that event, some people were walking away with like 6 lattices and other people were getting 1 and 2. Crazy, crazy shit. Dreamscape, yeah, that's the one.
出るぞ。
行こ
何かある。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
Yeah, indeed, and exactly.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
For people who don't know, lattices were like the most precious thing in the game. Yeah, a lot of these events just have so much randomness to them.
行くとしましょう。
I would have loved to have seen a breakdown of how many lattices each person got
あなたの背中は私が守る。
from each event. I bet it would look so much worse even on paper than it does in my imagination. The like highs and lows, the outliers.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
う。わしの灼熱を叩き、大技を灼熱の鉄。ふざけやがって。
上出来なんじゃない。
What other PvP gachas have people played
わしらの敵ではない。
outside of the obvious ones?
ふざけやがって。
Have people rolling for loot? Yeah, but MMORPGs are also typically, like when you're rolling for loot, you are collaborating together to defeat a great opponent, right? And in those games, PvP is usually non-existent or an afterthought, or the gear from PvE generally doesn't impact PvP.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
行くぞ。
攻め入る。
Also, typically people get some kind of reward just for being there from a lot of MMOs, just for being in a raid. And this is why a lot of guilds use, or did use, DKP systems for the longest time.
済んだ。
Like most guilds won't just roll for gear, right? They'll use Loot Council or DKP for that exact reason.
敵じゃ。 よく働いたな。
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
If the raid rolls for and game gear that isn't their class because they want it for their I haven't seen that in many years. Or they just wanted to sell it. That's very common in like vanilla WoW. That kind of thing. It's important to know what the need button's for. It's for needing. Exactly, Osmusters. If you need it for anything, then you need it. Unfortunately, most MMOs got big enough or anonymous enough that it just didn't really matter because your reputation didn't matter anymore. Unlike in Monsters and Memories, where your reputation will matter, as you need everyone for everyday activities. I'm gonna get day one blacklisted in Monster Memories. For nefarious deeds. I remember on EverQuest, people like completely getting blacklisted on the server for ninja leading. Never being able to join a guild ever again. No one wanted them. They were toxic. Those are the days. Also, we were on a PvP server. Because I used to play PvP on everything. People who did bad things got got pretty fucked. I was part of the shifts more than once of corpse camping someone until their corpse expired in EverQuest, which basically makes them lose everything forever. Takes a week, so you really have to want to hurt someone to do that. Yeah, I used to not be a very nice person. To be fair, the people in question probably deserved it. Real assholes. Screwed over a lot of people. But yeah, I used to not be very nice in video games. Unlike now, where I'm a paragon. Miss the old JJ. You never knew the old JJ. So many years ago. It's like 22 years ago. 20 to 22 years ago. I was never young. Let's not be crazy. I was only old and older. Various shades of old. I used to get really mad at video games as well. I'm sure I probably wasn't a pleasant person to play with. It's fine, I'm paying penance. Penance in my later years of video gaming. Trying to make a nice environment for other people. I'm sure those EverQuest veterans will eventually stop talking about my Burger King addiction. One day. So come on, anyone. Like, what other PvP games that you've played that you've been good at or you've tried to be competitive at? Not like the normal ones that we hear about all the time. There must be some random ones. I swear a lot of people have something that they were good at that is like obscure. Good at every FPS game. You're young with your good aim and your hawk sight. Dirty Bomb. What's Dirty Bomb? StarCraft. Pretty standard. Right, in 4 weeks, that's pretty good, isn't it? Oh. Which game was it, Peacefully? I'm very sorry, I'm a bit sniffly today. I think I've been sniffly for like 2 weeks. It's a cold that I refuse to accept. If I just keep ignoring it, it'll probably go away. The middle of enemy territory in Overwatch. Ah, cool. They have a big player base. Blood Strike. I've never heard of that. Is that I guess it's mobile only. Game was too easy for you peacefully. Was that the problem? Mobile and PC. I see. Big player base?
行くぞ。
行くか。
敵がいますよ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。
I see. Ah, so quite a few osmosis.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Unknown error bug? I don't even know what you're talking about, Vignola.
攻め入る。
I don't know.
こんなもんかの。
Oh, no, no, I've never had that. Anyone here? Anyone else here?
出るぞ。
Having any issues with unknown error bug?
行くぞ。
Rolling back their turn over and over?
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Looks that way, Vignola, sorry. Anyone on the Discord, maybe, having that issue? Oh, I have that too, Apocalypse Suppose. It takes ages sometimes. It's the anti-cheat.
好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
That damn kernel level anti-cheat. Scourge upon our nation.
おい、さっさ
ち
と
ょうど退
片付けるぞ。
屈していたの。あなたもあなたの手腕はいつも
さっきの連携は間に合っちゃった。
You on mobile, Vignola. I'm glad it's not just you. Because that means it'll probably get fixed, hopefully. Maybe.
ここは私
iPad.
あ
Ah.
な防御します。それ。
Do you think it's iPad specific, maybe?
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
なかなか楽しいものだな。
Yeah, that really sucks. How long have you had that for?
防御します。それ。くらえ。 中身は何だろう。
Oh yeah, that looks like a very annoying message. I've never, ever, 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 ever seen that.
仕掛けを解く。
Since yesterday evening. Ugh. I wonder why. I wonder why yesterday. Weird.
こんなもんかの。
Well, hopefully it's fixed soon.
敵だ。
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
退屈じゃ。
ちょうど退屈していたの。
防御します。
あなたも
それ。やっ。
It might be iOS devices.
ところ。
中身は何でしょう。
They usually don't send out compensation these days for most of these things. But they might fix it. Maybe.
攻め入る。 宝かの中身は好きにせよ。
Yeah, it got banned.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It got banned on Steam.
行くぞ
I mean, it's pretty bad. It's pretty explicit, but also I think it's because they tried to circumvent the correct classification for it. I think Brown Dust 2 is bad enough that it actually needs to be like a mature adult game. Yeah, like those games can exist just fine because they have the right tags and stuff, but I think they tried to circumvent that. I think they, like, those games have to basically be put under a pornography category on Steam, and I think they tried to avoid that. They tried to dip that.
忍びいる
And let's face it, Brown Dust 2 is, like, you say actual hentai games, but like, Brown Dust 2 is pornography as well. Just because it doesn't show nipples, like, that game is filthy as fuck.
行くぞ
空気死にさらせ
想像を殺した戯れにすぎる
Yeah, I think they were trying to get it. They were trying to like pull a fast one on Steam.
さっ
ちょうど
さとか
退屈していたの
防御します
あなたのそれとも
Indeed, it didn't. Also, the nipples don't count, even if they're very pronounced, if they're underneath a small veil of fabric. Obviously.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
I don't know about that peacefully. Hehehehe
油断するなよ
行くとしましょう
おいさっさと片付けるぞ炸裂の鉄
やっ
See-through plastic.
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
Also acceptable ways of showing nipples. Putting nipple-shaped emblems over the nipples on top of their tiny shirt, covering their breasts.
宝かな
何が出てくるか
Never seen that one before, until very recently.
済んだ 攻め入る
Brown Dust 2 over the last like 6 months has really blurred lines and pushed limits. Using the word dress to describe it, Vignola, honestly makes no sense.
敵じゃ
Weirdest dress I've ever seen.
くせ者じゃ
Of course, it and yeah, of course.
わしらの敵ではないさらせ
やっ
ふざけやがっ
あなたの手腕はいつも
人のじゃ
血を見るのがお好きなんです
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
The only thing those fucking symbols are keeping at bay are the standards department of the Korean government.
何が出てくるか
It's like, well, I guess they're not nipples, so,
済んだ
I suppose.
攻め入る敵じゃ後期
あらやだ怖い顔しないであなた助けてあなた助けてこんなのひどいよ
In the new story, they intentionally have the MC Little Bro Owen. He's now a character we punched down on. I didn't because I skipped it.
攻め入る敵じゃ
うん
仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入るあなたの背中は私が守るそれ
That's why I skipped it. I also skipped it because I felt awkward every time Yuki or Chizuru was on the screen.
攻め入る
Which was most of that.
こんなもんかの
Great.
忍び入る
行こう
See, this is why I skipped the story, because I didn't want to know this stuff. Iden's out here trying to get me to quit CZN on the spot.
怖い顔しないでちょうだい
敵じゃここは私にお任せください防御します
Chizuru's design makes me really sad, because, like, the actual design is quite cool and reasonably innovative, I might even say. Having her arms bound and then having to use like a robotic arm to fight with. I think that's actually really kind of cool.
仕掛けを解く
Unfortunately, yeah, they had to make it pornography, so yeah.
行くぞ
How little respect they have for the actual story writer and his Dark Cthulhu inspired world. I don't know what it would have been like or what it was like. I have no idea, but it is just the space opera we were told about, right?
今日もお出かけしましょうね
I can't take Yuki seriously in any shot that shows her front.
後期
It's just absolutely ridiculous.
いいぞわしも負けられんわしの方がとどめを設けないわ
なかなか楽しいもの
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く
Only going to go downhill for CCN. The community seems to have the weirdest requests, even balance-wise. The complaints are outrageous, and I'm sure the devs will sadly listen. Every gacha game is very likely to go downhill, like, right? Because of the nature of gacha games. I don't think CCN is going to be in any danger of like EOSing or anything like that. I do think the game will go further and further towards being a dating sim in order to appease the Korean players. I don't know.
行くぞ
宝箱がありそうだ
It can't go downhill. It's literally in the fucking gutters as it is.
済んだ
There are only different shades of bad down there.
行くぞ
The only thing that is the only thing that's below CCN in terms of story that I have played of recent memory is Etheria Restart. They don't really have a lot of room to fall. The like overtones, undertones, whatever you want to call them, of the dark dystopian world, they were never there to start with. Like, they weren't there in the beta even. It's only in the publicity screenshots, really. Like, when they decided to make the breaks like hentai shots or ecchi shots for all of the girls, they kind of threw that out the window just to start with. because they made a joke out of it over what should be something serious. But far beyond that, like, none of the story is dark at all. Like, it's just boring. It's badly written and boring. Back to Woo-Woo. Yeah, at least that story's 7 out of 10. I think CCM will continue to be a very fun deck builder card battler for as long as it exists, but that side of the game is just a lost cause. I think the other side of the game is just a lost cause. It is what it is. I have never played Woo-Woo. I will most likely never play Woo-Woo. It's not for me. When I look at ZZZ, Woo-Woo, and Genshin side by side, I can't even tell which is which because I have such limited understanding of those games. I confuse the characters between all three of them as well, much to the annoyance of many people. I'm just like, yeah, I think that's from that one, and they're like, no, it's from the other. How could you not know that? I'm like, well, I don't know. I've never played them. I'm sorry. They've been very good with power creep so far. All three of the characters that have been on banners so far have all just been adjacent playstyles without like actually really creeping any other 5 stars, which is great. I know people have complained about those characters not being powerful enough, but I'd much rather it be that way around than having every character like breaking the game, so they need to balance the game around the new characters. Yeah, I know. I get sick of it. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I get fucking sick of all the gacha-isms. Like, I'm not even really sure that I'm cut out to be a gacha streamer. Like, gacha stuff fucks me off so much. It fucks me off so much. Like, all I ever see is people fucking bitching about banners. Bitching about their pools, bitching about new characters not being strong enough, being too strong. It's like, who gives a fuck? Just enjoy the game. Shut the fuck up, enjoy the game. My patient wears thinner every day. I was late, yeah. Now that's something to be bitching about. I was 15 minutes late. What a scum that I am. I've got a big hit it or quit it mentality with gachas, with any game in fact. Hit it till you stop having fun, then quit it. Yeah, you can make fun decks around any character. The most boring characters in that game are the ones that build themselves, the ones that, like, there's no real variation to their builds, there's only one good build that's good for them. There aren't really any exciting things to Epiphany, like, you're just looking for one thing. And one thing only. Not every character is like that.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぞ。宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Always happens. You always get releases on top of each other. I very rarely get to play Reverse 99 releases. They always release on the same day as something else.
何か敵じゃ。宝か。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
It's alright. It's not like you have to play Abyss 4 instantly. Don't consume guide content either. I don't want to know what the 1OP build is. Yeah, indeed. That's why competition generally is kind of toxic in gachas particularly, because it's so heavily monetized, but just games in general, because it kind of forces you to respect the meta, which leaves a lot less room for innovation, because like if you're innovating, then generally you're trying out things which are probably not as good, which means you're hurting your ranking or the ranking of your teammates, and people get mad, blah 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 blah. Yeah, like Abyss 5 will be only mere weeks away after Abyss 4's release. Probably have Abyss 5 out by the end of January, you know, so you'll never have enough time to play it through. January 27th, yeah, that was my next joke, Dreamless. Thank you. Allegedly, Genazad has been saying things about Abyss 4 release.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
The limited time legendary almost. I'll tell you what he will miss. The discounted packs in the store that they get the prices wrong on.
休息か。
油断するなよ。
行くか。
Paid early access, oh baby. The CZN store rebate, or you mean the Wizardry, the Wizardry mispriced pack rebate? That's not schlag. Schlag.
逃しません。
間抜けな冒険者どもめ。大技を炸裂の伝説。ふざけやがった。いいぞ。わしも負けられん。
You were literally losing money. Yeah, true. JJWF Chad. That's not going to get you very far, guys.
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
another Castlevania remix. This one is what, like, I think this is
逃しません。
獲物だ
perfect selection, maybe?
ふざけやがったふざけやがった
あなたの手腕はいつもピカ
さっきの連携は悪くなかった
中身は何だろう。
Hello, sugar. Let's go mad.
よく働いたな。
Sorry. But what it did do for you is there's now a Bitcoin miner on your PC. Congratulations.
攻め入る。敵じゃ何かある。宝か。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Congratulations, everyone.
行くぞ。
A free Bitcoin miner. Don't miss it. Act today.
さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。
良い動きだよ
冒険者来たのじゃなかなか楽しいものだな。敵じゃ。
100,000% off.
わしの炸裂を叩き込んでやろう炸裂だってぜ
No wonder I lost that League of Legends match. It must have been the Bitcoin miner that I received from JJWF.
仕掛けを解く。
That's right, you too can blame the Wizardry Bitcoin miner and anti-cheat for your League of Legends losses.
攻め入る。
Yes, it's how she personally came to your house and installed it on your computer.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ
Hell yeah. It ain't a good gacha game. It ain't a complete gacha game without 800% off at least in the shop. Hey, Quantum! Quantumus! 800% value, and 780% of this value is on XP potions that you don't fucking need.
ところか
I know, Twitchery, I know it doesn't.
仕掛けを解く。
You join the dots. Placing robot batteries.
行くとし
The
ましょう。
ones in yourself, Quantum.
私と遊んでくれない
Clanker nil.
炸裂だってぜ
助けてあなたは助けてこんなのひどいよ
上出来なんじゃない。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
All my homies hate Quantum and his curse.
攻め入る。
空気ありがね置いてけ
We only hate him because we ain't him. It's alright, Quantum, don't worry, mate.
ふざけやがったなかなかやるなわしの次じゃ
中身は好きにせよ。
行くぞ何が出てくるか
Sometimes I forget those emotes exist, and then someone uses it, I'm like, oh, fuck. There are so many of them now. There are so many of them now. There are like a dozen or more of them. Oh, God. fuck's sake.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くぞ。
The mind break one is inspired. Yeah, Fox has nailed out some real bangers. Bless him. I wonder what kind of player base Monsters and Memories will end up getting. They don't seem to have any plans to like mega advertise or anything, so I imagine it will stay quite small. I don't know. I'll be interested to see if they do advertise it at all, and if so, like how they advertise it. Presumably they realise that they should probably advertise it. Like they seem very professional. But I don't know how you would go about advertising Monsters and Memories. Yeah. But, like, how much reach does that really have? I think they have more luck appealing to, like, old school RuneScape players. I think a lot of, in fact, I know old school RuneScape players who are actually pretty excited for Monsters and Memories, having played it. Negative? That's a positive for me, Diego. Nah, it'd be a shame. I miss you, mate. The whole point of Abyss Sport for me is playing through it with loads of other people, so yeah, that's kind of sad. That whole, like, collaborative thing of Abyss Sport, of the new Abyss, is, like, the best aspect of it. Figuring everything out together. Luck, for some reason, is planning on mirroring me. He's planning on progressing at the same speed as me. Which is disturbing, honestly. You got it, man. Maybe you won't get stuck. Had to pull a sickle to play Monster America. Oh, a sickie, sorry. I was like, a sickle? Wait. I just read it at a glance. I was like, a sickle? What are you doing with a sickle? Like. Fuck sickles, man. Cracked stabs. That's the day one dream of Monster Memories. Laying your hands on a beautiful cracked staff fresh off a skeleton. Oh. It's the kind of thing that sets you up and bricks you up.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
仕掛けを解く。
Decaying skeleton loot table. It's the real gacha.
攻め入る。
よく働いたな。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ
行くとしましょう。何かある。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。
Ah, the good old days.
済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
遊んでくれない？防御します。それとも
なかなかやるな。わしの次だ。
なかなか楽しいものだ。
何が出てくるか。
Chitty cat,
仕掛けを
what are
解
you
く。
doing here? That you have balls to be hunted. No? What's your issue? What are you meowing about? Just comes in as like, hey, then fucks off again.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。ひどいよ。中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Thanks, Quantum.
攻め入る。
何かある。宝か。逃しません。
針金置いてけ。ふざけやがった。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
A return to danger, to mystery, to camaraderie, forged not by convenience, but by necessity. Oh, that was good.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
Hell yeah.
休息か。
Hell yeah. Proudly so.
出るぞ。
行くぞ。
宝かな。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くか。
I forgot that's how Bean Craving came in yesterday. Devil May Cry 4, this was playing, or the other version of this was playing. Just came in with the time has come and so have I. It's like he waited for that moment.
攻め入る。宝かな。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何だろう。
仕掛け。
Dailies? Yeah, I'm doing my Cave of Separation dailies, Quantum. Where I sit in here and grind endlessly. I'll do my dailies in 20 minutes. Those big, like, 5 minutes of Wizardry dailies. Jeweler 10 gems. Dispatch, 3 quests.
行くぞ。
Quantum, you've transcended Ship 2 at this point. You're an Abyss 3 gamer nowadays.
何かある？
中身は何でしょう。
I know you were very excited, Quantum, to pick up Round Dust 2 on Steam in a couple of weeks, but I'm afraid it has been banned. So you're not going to be able to add that to your game repertoire. I'm so sorry.
行こ
No.
よく働いたな。
Don't work it out. Can only hope.
う油断するなよ行こ
Yeah, it got banned on Steam.
う何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く。
I think they tried to bypass the like adult game category, which you have to very much abide by on Steam.
こんなもんかの
Round us to Diego. Like 2 weeks before it releases.
忍び入る。攻め入る。宝かの。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
I'm waiting.
こんなもんかの
It isn't out yet on Steam, Diego. Two weeks until it was meant to come out.
攻め入る。
Yeah, it failed to prove it.
おいさっさと片付けるぞ間抜けな冒険者
防御します。
ふざけやがっ
くらえ。
ふざけやがった
Chile.
中身は何だろう。
Chile.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Some hovering, Chile. Come on.
何かある。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Chile.
攻め入る。
Just gotta look out the window.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Oh yes, hello. Welcome back.
行くぞ宝箱がありそうだ
中身は何だ
It's my microphone, Chili. I need that. Chili. Chili. Chili.
済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
宝箱がありそうだ
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。 攻め入る。
Her and Sugars have so much energy today. Just chasing each other around constantly. Then each of them comes in here and is like, hey, I'm here. And then they go and run off again. Chase each other around.
油断するなよ行くぞ
I wish I had lots of energy.
宝かの。中身は好きにせ
There are 12 letters in soon. December 18th confirmed.
仕掛けを解く。
Huh?
済んだ。
行くか。
敵じゃ。
Yeah, Wiz Dailies in 13 minutes. Don't miss them. Oh. Wait. Are there 12 letters in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy shit, there are. Wow. What can it mean?
Sensei no coach.
あらやだ怖い顔しないでちょうだい
Thank you.
ふざけやがった。
He injured you in work last night. You're set for either date now. What, really? How bad? I hope it's not bad. Penguins?
済んだ。行くぞ。
Why are we looking manic, Chili? It's fine, but he doesn't know that. Oh, I can't believe I hurt myself on the 18th of December. Let's do Fordrake. Hey, let's not. Hey, great idea. Let's not. I already did my time in Fordrake. I did more than my time in Fordrake. We leveled Rene all the way to 60. Or to 50, sorry. To 50, not 60 in Fordrake. Yeah, Junius. We all had our maps reset for that as well. It kind of helped in a way because it helped to find all of the things as we, you had to explore everywhere. It's honestly kind of fine. Yeah, a lot of tags from that. A lot of tags. Finchy is playing Wizardry variants Daphne. The art is gorgeous in Daphne. Yeah, the art is gorgeous in Daphne. The monster designs, especially up. Whoa, they are. They get me a little hot under the collar. Oh, CZN as well. Yeah, sorry, I missed the CZN. CZN monster designs look great. I'm sure the character designs look great as well in the CN version. Masturbation and memories, Diego. It's right there, mate.
行くとしましょう。
Very disappointing. Very disappointing hustle from you, sir.
針金置いてけ。しゃ。しゃ。しゅ。しゃ。しゃ。ふざけやがった。
宝物じゃないですか。
Twestry, for some reason, is going to be role-playing a goblin prostitute by the sounds of things in Monsters and Memories. Now, I'm not sure how that... I'm not sure if that will comply with their terms of services, but...
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。安定した討伐。さすがでございます。行くぞ。
It's a secret in the dark alleys. It's not your best kept secret, is it, Twestry? You talk about it quite a lot. I don't know, Quantum. Ask him. Twestry's out of control.
あの装備かっこいいな。妹が助け。
I don't know the details. I need to do some marketing business. Is back after I snap. Snap. What a word to use. A troll's manhood. Our business is bad. Oh, it makes sense. Yep, okay. Kind of. Yeah.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
And Twestry's character will be the only thing that bends to you in Monsters and Memories, because monsters do not bend to you. They don't scale. They don't wait for their turn. They stand where they stand. Powerful. Unyielding. Daring you to rise against them. I'm a team player, Twestry.
行くぞ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。大技を炸裂の鉄でしょ。
防御します。
ふざけやがった。
上出来なんじゃない。
何が出てくるか。
行くとしましょう。よく働いたな。今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
HP potions. What kind of casual game do you think Monsters and Memories is? You think you just get HP potions? Holy fuck. It's actually really lucky to get some bone chips. And a couple of copper.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。今日もお出かけしましょうね。攻め入る。何かある。中身は何だろう。
Healing potion to be 2 years of Twestry's wages. Tips included.
行くぞ。
よく働いたな。
How you doing, Sway Sway? They just hand them out like in Wizardry.
忍びいる
Anyone else excited to get their healing potion? Part of the supplies? Nothing better than a free healing potion from the supplies. Hot damn, sweet. Congrats.
行くぞ
Hot damn. I'm sure she clears a screen a lot better than an FPS does.
私が守る 何かある中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞこんなもんかの
Just RNG her skill. Smart.
出立か行くぞ宝かな仕掛けを解く済んだ行くとしましょう逃しません
針金置いてけ
さすがだ鼻が高い
ふざけや
Literally no one mentioned that. Not a single person mentioned that, dear.
引き返すかどうでもよい今日もお出かけしましょうね攻め入るくせ者じゃ逃しません
Her rebellion sucks. Not worth the spell slot.
何が出てくるか
Hello, peacefully.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Wailfully.
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ行くか
I swear half your messages, Linlaria, are you talking about? You're fucking like... At least you went for a harem team this time. Not waifu team anymore. Redbeard fits. He'll service a harem much better than your main character. Your main character's dick's probably rotting. You know? Someone has to service them properly. And Redbeard's up to the task. He's enough man for 3 dwarves. It's daily time. It's Wizardry Daily O'Clock. Grind is making me crazy. Nah, not at all. Just chilling out. Getting my movement while I can. I have to take my movement where I can get it in the day, you know? Need to get a standing desk and a treadmill. You're cleaning your house. Nice. Dude, maybe I will. Maybe I'll legitimately get a standing desk and a treadmill. That might be the future. I should. No, I should. I genuinely should. Under desk treadmill. Give us hints about the release date if it's on the 11th or the 18th. It's on one of those dates. What bigger hint can I give than that? Some people have already heard this hint, but for those who haven't, the date starts with a 1. It's certainly on a Thursday at normal patch time. Look at this banger. Can I walk on this floor? Maybe. Feeling really bad right now. I'm sorry, man. I hope you feel better soon. What you need to get yourself is a an under desk treadmill. Hell yeah. God, putting it together is going to be such a nightmare though. Finding time. Just call in sick for the whole of December and then you're safe. The second number is either even or odd. Could go either way. That's a lot of clues. All of the evidences in the world. Ah, the problem is, like, won't this be too loud? Shit, I don't know if that'll be too loud. This little treadmill will be too loud for the stream. How loud is under desk treadmill? Will not bring too much noise to your environment. Okay. Too much noise. Noise gator. I don't like that. The problem is, the more aggressive noise gate you use, the more other sound it filters out. If only sound were that easy. That's the real release date, Terani. Yep. Terani's nailed it. They do already have the new character stuff set up for the 11th, yeah. Right? The new character classes. So we know those are coming on that date. What is it? Shio, Galbardus, and Bugan. I need to get more exercise. My cardio is getting weaker and weaker. Dude, I could get a pink one. Holy moly. I have to look after my health. I probably should. The most annoying thing will be moving everything around. Looks cheap. You look cheap, Taroni. IRL stream. I got too many gachas to do. Too many gachas to do that. Yeah, I can do it over Christmas. I won't stream as much over Christmas, so I can do it. I can set it up at some point. But like, I don't have enough time in my day to properly exercise anymore. My exercise regime has gotten more and more lackluster. The longer I stream for, as I've taken on more and more responsibilities. Nah, I will. I'll be on every day on Christmas for sure, but I'll be on for less hours probably over the actual Christmas period. Like I'll be on Christmas Day, but probably just for a few hours in the evening. And New Year's.
何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
But probably not for not for actual the few seconds of New Year's.
よしとしましょう。
Play the table of war. No, I need to get a standing desk with it. Is there any? New Year's Eve. I'll probably stream for the day of New Year's Eve. I'll spend the evening with Edie. New Year's Day, I'll probably be on all day. Back to normal. Yeah, my lifestyle needs to change a little bit because I just need more exercise. Like the fact that I got a pain in my leg the other day, like just walking up and down or going downstairs, I like pulled a muscle because I stood in an slightly awkward way. Really bad sign. That's the sort of thing that comes from lack of activity. So turn on stream, nah. Not really meant to leave streams unattended. Sitting too long, yep. Indeed. So I need to be standing more. I have no issue with standing. I don't even really like sitting. Sitting sucks. Like it'll be painful for a little while, but I'll get used to it. Hell yeah. The biggest annoyance will just be setting it up. But I really shouldn't let that put me off. It'll do wonders for my fitness level. 10 push-ups for every death in the new abyss. Shit. What are you doing? What's going on?
宝物じゃないですか。仕掛けを解く。
Take a shot of eggnog every day, but I don't think that is going to help the old fitness. Maybe both. Maybe it'll even out. My arms are too feeble to do push-ups. I've always been a sit-ups guy. Nah. Fuck push-ups. I like my needle arms. I can't do any of them anyway because I just don't have any time. That's why I need to get a standing desk. And a treadmill underneath the standing desk. I already have a treadmill in the house, but you know, like, I don't have time to use it a lot of the time. I used to run every day. Started streaming and, you know, instantly stopped running every day. And now I've got to the point where I run like twice a week for about half of the amount of time that I used to. So that's all I can fit in. So I need to change something. Standing desk is probably the best answer. I used to run 5k a day. Not anymore.
私と遊んでくれない？
Want a treadmill, but it kind of doesn't make sense because my house is just beside the park. Again, that's why, like, being able to use a treadmill, even if it's just walking, just casually strolling while I'm streaming, would be absolutely huge. It's not a willing or a capability thing, it's a time issue. Take walks outside an auto path through Wizardry, hell yeah. Okay, it's what, 45 minutes to an hour? It depends on your speed. I used to do 5k in about 20-25 minutes. Again, not anymore. Yeah. Not if you don't have enough time to use it, Dark Chaos.
行くぞ。あなたの背中は私が守る。
ちょうど退屈していたの。
防御します。
あなたの助け
Which is why I need to make the treadmill even more convenient. By having it underneath me for the thing that I spend over half my life doing. But if I don't, my fitness will slip away. And that really shouldn't happen as you get older. It's harder and harder to turn it around. Why the treadmill? So walking is the forward button in Wizardry. That'd be sick. Although I'm not sure, like, backwards would be safe. Side by side, I really don't know. I don't know how we would make that work. I'm not sure how we would make strafing work. We need like a pad treadmill. Oh yeah, this has a really low noise motor. Probably fine. What are you lolling about peacefully? That's great to be able to read your name again. I very much doubt that. Yeah, one of the treadmill pad things. If VR Wizardry was a thing, I would be so ill. I would get so motion sick. I'd be passed out on the floor.
行くとしましょう。敵じゃ。
空気大技を炸裂の鉄
それやっ上出来なんじゃない。宝かな。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。間抜けな冒険者どもめ。炸裂の鉄
Hello, Chili.
防御します。それ相当殺してきた。
ふざけやがった。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。こんなもんかの。
忍びいる。
行くぞ。
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
ふざけや。ふざけやがった。
そんなのひどいよ。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Wait, how's this thing powered? Oh. Boy. How is this thing powered?
敵じゃ。防御します。それ。
I have no idea.
あなたの手腕はいつもさせる国を知る。何か中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Absolutely no idea. Fuck. Probably just plugs in. I assume it plugs in.
行こう。こんなもんかの。油断するなよ。
行くとしましょう。あなたの背中は私が守ろう。防御します。やっ
Morgus theme, yep.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。よく働
You
い
guys are gonna laugh at me if I'm walking on a treadmill all day.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。敵じゃ。何かある。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。炸裂の鉄
防御します。安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
She slip and fall. That's fair. I wouldn't.
仕掛けを解く。
I wouldn't expect anyone to not do that. That would be unreasonable. We're only human. Like, it's funny when people fall over. Like, what can you do?
攻めくせ者じゃ。
ところか。
仕掛けを解く。行くぞ。忍び入る。攻め入る。後期。
ちょうど退屈していたの。
But I can confirm that sitting down for the majority of a year definitely takes its toll on your fitness and general health.
ひどいよ。
Just in case anyone was interested.
さすがでございます。
何が出てくるか。
行くとしましょう。ところかの。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。 済んだ。攻め入る。街が楽しみです。忍び入る。敵じゃ。
ところか。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
How do you guys keep fit? If at all.
行くぞ。ここは私に
ちょうど
お任せくだ
退
さい
屈。していたの。
防御します。
あなたも。
やるな。
Yeah.
あなた
I know you're a big walker these days, peacefully.
何かある。宝
何が
か。
出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。
All that gooning as well.
後期。
オリーブに置いてけ。
It's a lot of energy. Great energy burning.
ふざけやがって。わしの方がとどめを大きくさせた。
なかなか楽しいものだ。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。こんなもんかの。
くせ者じゃ。
するなよ。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
私と遊んでくれない
やっ
やだ
やっあなたの手腕はいつも光る。
さっきの連携は悪くなかっ
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Short bursts in gooning. Tertiary. oh, in exercise. Right, with you. All my bursts are short, if you know what I mean.
忍びいる。
た。行くぞ。
敵じゃ。偽物じゃ。
You have to work daily for work, yeah, fair.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
Ah, you have to walk daily for work. It happens, Diego, it happens. I've done that loads of times before. I have to work daily for work. I mean, like, that is fair as well, like, working daily for work. Some people do very strenuous jobs, and that just keeps them in check, like tradesmen, for instance. Get a shitload of exercise. Probably burn an extreme amount of calories in a day. From all the heavy manual stuff they have to do. Because he's super white. Super white. Ooh. That's no good, Diego. You walk to go to the fridge. Nice. Getting those reps.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Friend of mine is competing in like a
退屈していたの。
bodybuilding competition today. Chris Law on Instagram. Shout out to the man. He was leading. He did a... Man, I don't understand these terms. He's a muscle-bound freak. He's like sugar. 242.5 on a Flight B squat, whatever that is. I'm sure someone out there knows what that is. It sounds impressive.
行くか。
何やつ？
私と遊んでくれない
防御します。
It's probably about 5 times what I could lift, I imagine. I'm not a lover or a fighter. I'm just an like as in, what are you good at? And I'm like, Hater? Nah. Certainly not. Elite powerlifters don't necessarily build muscle mass. YouTuber Anatoly, who pretends to be a janitor in a gym to prank people. There are different types of muscle, right? There's like essentially white muscle, red muscle, and pink muscle, in very basic terms. If I remember correctly, like the red muscle is the very bulky muscle, and the white muscle is muscle that doesn't really show, but it's the actual strength like strength muscle.
防御します。
Oh dear. Benjamin? Benjamin, sir? Please? Benjamin? Oh, that's fine, we dodged. Just got tapped for 30. Benjamin slacking.
何が出てくるか
Galed one of the hits. Empty husked one of the hits, rather.
行くぞ。
Got procs on the other one. Easy.
ここは私にお任せください。
Ben wasn't so lucky when main character got charmed on him earlier, but he's already walked it off. Good as new.
ところかの中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。引き返すか。どうでもよい。くせ者じゃ。
行こ
退屈じゃ。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたも妹は
うふざけやがったふざけやがった
中身は好きにせよ。
行こ
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
I've noticed I've been feeling a lot more cold recently as well. It's probably because, like, my circulation isn't as good.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くとし
It's no
ましょう。
good. It's no good.
敵じゃ。
う宝箱がありそうだ
先制できますよ。
死にさ
これぞ
れて
アゴラ様の神。
Gotta make good changes.
わしの方がとどめを多くさった
なかなか楽しいものだな。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Or I'll be rotting. I'll be rotting before your eyes.
くせ者じゃ。
Can't have that.
攻め入る。
おいさっ
ちょうど
さと片付けるぞ
退屈していたの。
防御します。
妹は妹はこんなのひどいよ。
中身は好きにせよ。攻め入る。よく働いたな。今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行こ
敵がいますよ。くせ者じゃ。
うおいさっさと
ちょうど
片付けるぞ
退屈していたの。あなたも妹は
相当殺してきた。戯れにする。冒険者皆様もなかなか楽しいがお好きなんですか。宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。 今日もお出かけしましょうね。敵じゃ。
空気
あらやだ怖い顔しないであなた
良い動きであれた
それしの連中は
仕掛けを解く。
I forgot we already got a big slime today. It's a good way to start the day.
攻め入る。
Especially to go do my dailies in a minute.
お返しする。
ふざけやがったこの属性なら耐えられる
殺戮に酔いしれようぜ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ
The new Abyss is going to be such a wild ride. Gonna have so many things I'm just completely confused about. It'll be nice. Sucks, kind of knowing a game too much.
こんにちは冒険者さん。依頼はこちらです。
Always nice to see new things.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Be hype. Figuring out like what the new abilities are for each of the classes.
雑魚だ。我はマイク。
What the next OP thing is going to be. Will it still be fighter? Probably. But who knows? Who knows?
特別な支給品が届いていますよ。
10k gold. Holy moly. We're rich. Five low quality ore. They love the supplies.
支給品が届いていますよ。
And another 7k gold. Oh my god.
明日も来てくださいね。
Truly rich. Wow.
依頼はこちらです。まあ、お願いしますね。
雑魚だどっちが倒すか競争するか
属性が合わない。属性が張ってる。
ほれ
お返しする。
痛いよ我らには物足りん敵であった
依頼はこちらです。まあ、成功をお祈りします。ごものね。気分がいいね。防御します。
ごときがやだ我を
依頼はこちらです。
Dispatch.
良い成果ですね。
分かった
That's done. Jeweler. Wait. What's going on here? Oh. Shit, I forgot we hadn't actually finished this. It's fine. Finish itself, won't it?
どの依頼を受けますか？
I actually completely forgot.
危ない目に合わせたら承知しないから。
Just did the monster killing and then was like, nah, I'm out.
危ない目に合わせたら承知しないから。
So we have 2 more bonos. The dream.
いってらっしゃいませ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Who's that? Oh. Elder. Didn't recognize you there, Elder. Always glad to see you, mate. You're a good guy. That's not Marianne, that's Human Prey. Not being fooled by you again, Human Prey. Ah! Need to get back to Lignalia. Lignalia!
さて、次はどこに出かける？忍び入る。攻め入る。
I need to do my reverse 99 thingies.
防御します。
Those time gated missions. I'll whack that on the side here.
宝かな。中身は好きにせ
I almost forgot again.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。引き返す。
Thanks for your patronage.
どうでもよい。
The hell is that? Is that being logged in for 100 days or something? Yeah, 100 days. Seemed about right. I have to meet you, don't I?
Shinobi. 敵としましょう。逃しません。
私と遊んでくれない？
やるな。ふざけ。
防御します。
We actually don't have any bond mates anymore. We are fully bonded on all of our guys. At last. Took, well, 100 days. Oh, I just realized, like, these Steam Whistle preludes. I was like, why are they talking about Semmelweis in these? And it's because Rabushka's coming, right? And she's also a vampire. Yeah, loads and loads and loads of tag streamless.
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
And you'll need them as well, because we need, what, 192 tags? To level up 6 adventurers from 60 to 70? Hope everyone has their 192 tags handy. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. That's fine. How did you know? Big Gravy, you probably got more tags than day 1 players, mate. Already swapped to next tier tags. You're too much of a big player, man. You guys are 2 big dogs. These darn dispatch missions are so annoying. Like having to do this on an ancient reflection. We have 4 Starfighters characters. We don't have 4 anything characters, do we? No. No. Your adventurer's log is still full of adventurers you can probably dismiss. Hell yeah. My adventure log is full of adventures. Yeah, like, you probably have, what, a good couple of 100 adventurers, right? Big Gravy? Sitting around, I would imagine. Just chilling out. You bought an Orichalcum tag. Did you really, Dreamless? I take it you did not. I think Orichalcum tags are like 4,096 tags or something. So probably not. Probably double that. Damn. Have you not fed any of them to inherits yet? I think Orichalcum tags are like 4,096. So probably more tags than anyone in the game has. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not some potentially some high spenders out there. Right, gold tag. You deserve a gold tag. Not everyone yet. Most people.
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's a lot of summons. Maybe if you've pulled enough growths.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
休息か。
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. They might push up the tags that you get from... I don't know. Maybe they'll just reduce the cost. Maybe they won't do anything. Maybe they'll do nothing. I did ask that question in the list of questions. I very much doubt it will get answered, but yeah, that was one of the questions. The tag economy issues.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
ここは私にお任せください。
大技を
あなたのお手を煩わせることが相手ではない。防御します。それ。
Yeah, no one will ever be able to make it to those. I mean, like, even for the next set, even for the Abyss 5 set, it's going to be, what, double again? So it's 384 tags to level from 70 to 80. Like, you're already at a point where that is probably unfeasible for a lot of players. Especially if you want to raise other characters up to that level as well. And not just your core 6. I suppose actually it's less than that, isn't it? Because you don't have to raise... No, you do have to raise the main character. Yeah, you do have to do tags for main character, right? I can't remember, it's been so long. Do you have to use tags on main character or not? You have to pass the trial. You do, I think, right? Yeah, MC needs to do it as well. Yeah. He has to be the first one as well. Mm-hmm.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
わしらの敵ではない。
怖い顔しない。
炸裂だってるぜ。
防御します。上出来なんじゃない。よく働いたな。くせ者じゃ。攻め入る。
Crikey, we leveled up in Reverse 99 as well. We level a lot slower in that game now. We don't do full refreshes anymore. Probably going to be in the 70s for a long time.
わしらの敵ではない。間抜けな冒険者ども。ふざけやがって。わしの方がとどめを大きくさせた。
なかなか楽しいものだな。攻め入る。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
引き返すか。どうでもよい。出るぞ。行くとしましょう。くせ者じゃ。逃しません。
針金置いてけ。ふざけやがった。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
空気死にさらせ。
いってらっしゃい。
やるな。ふざけやがった。
安定した討伐さすがでございます。欲しいものだな。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
Hey, dude. Finally a bit yummy. I got a slime relic earlier.
よく働いたな。
Almost at the start of the day, I was bouncing off the walls, mate. I was big sliming everywhere.
油断するなよ。
行くとしましょう。
Yeah, buddy. We got 4 now.
後期。
It's going wild for slime.
ふざけやがった。
Yeah, big old Boon's in here boasting about his tags.
私が守る。
炸裂だってぜ。
防御し
Should
ます。
call him Boast Craving. Hmm.
ところが逃しません。
Yeah, whatever, Boon Craving. Whatever, mate.
ふざけやがった。ふざけやがった。なかなかやるな。
I'm innocent.
強みのがお好きなんですか。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
I'm looking into getting a standing desk, boss. That's been my excitement of the day. Chat's been pretty quiet today. So I've just been filling space talking about absolute bullshit. And got onto a side quest where yeah, I've just been looking at standing desks. Standing desks and treadmills, desk treadmills.
行こ
Keep myself busy.
う。ところが。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
I don't think there are such things as... I don't think standing desks can be cool. I'm not sure. Maybe.
夏が楽しみです。
Not any of the ones that I looked at. But yeah, I need more exercise. Like, my exercise regime has become slack, to say the least. And like, the idea that I was getting... I hurt my leg, like, twisting on it slightly badly the other day.
行こ
And that's because of
くせ者じゃ。
lack of movement. It's not good. Need to make changes. Good ones.
う。空気。
So maybe in another month you might... you might see me constantly walking on stream. Maybe. I can't Boon Craving. That's the problem, mate. Like, I don't think anyone... Sometimes people don't realise how tight my schedule is.
怖い顔しないなと
A QB cycle system run to death. That's not a bad idea either.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Like, I have no time. It's actually unreal, like, how little time I have in a day.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
My current plan was desk treadmill, which I'm fine with. I used to walk and run a lot.
退屈じゃ。
Yeah, Peacefully's back. He's back, baby!
防御します。
I have to look into a cycle as well, maybe.
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
Oh, they're the powder. So the problem with that thing, that's like a partially like a CrossFit. It's like the bottom part of a CrossFit machine, basically. Ah, that is not the right browser. Yep. So the bottom part of a CrossFit machine. It'll be too loud. That's the issue. I need something very chilled out with a low motor. Yeah, it makes sense. It's not loud. Okay.
逃しません。ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたも
I have to think of sound quality. QB lost resistance after 1 month of usage. Ew.
中身は好きにせよ。
I'm guessing Dorisa
仕掛けを解く。
hasn't had that.
済んだ。
行くぞ。
今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぞ。
I need something that I can do all day as well without getting without destroying myself, which I think needs to be a general
わしらの敵ではない。
a very slow paced treadmill, probably.
防御します。
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
なかなか楽しい。中身は何でしょう。
行こう。ところが。
The biggest pain of it all is just uprooting all my stuff. And again, because of time, putting something new together takes ages. But we'll make it work.
何？
死にさらせ。
Just have to start stream late one day, probably. Or end stream early. Yeah, my house is very claustrophobic, so trying to find room for anything. I'll have to like move the old desk out. Like it will be an exchange, you know, like once the sitting desk is gone, the sitting desk will be gone, and I'll have to like it.
よく働いたな。
Don't have enough room for spare furniture. I doubt I'd pan heavily. I don't know. Maybe if I was running on it for 12 hours, I'll also break my legs.
空気。ありがね置いてけ。
Having my arms under the desk. Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that. It's like
ふざけやがって。
I'm gonna come up here. Camera. I can see how ridiculous it'll look now.
あらやだ。 怖い顔しない
防
でちょう
御します
だい
ふざけやがって
Holy.
ふざけやがって
あなたは
安定した
Well, that doesn't really matter.
さすがでございます
Don't worry, my arms will stay
ち
needles.
ょうど退屈していたの
防御します
Remove my cam.
わしの方がとどめを大きくした
Alright, guys, how's it going? Having a good day?
中身は何だろう
Yeah, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we're just playing some games today, baby. Just playing some games today. Oh.
行こ
I'm not surprised. Me too, Toshu. Me too, mate. It's a service I provide. Moisture for all. I believe in moisture for all.
出るぞ
う行こ
敵じゃ
Ah, yes. Fox, another firm believer in moisture for all.
う何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く
Speaking of which, I need to go and check out the
済
cats.
んだ
Make sure they are properly hydrated. Be right back. Sorry, folks. We had a shadow who happened to like all of those. He's not here today. I wonder who that could be. Perhaps it was this guy. Hi Ellie! Hey guys. Yeah, I really miss that guy. You know what? I thought that was really cool how he had his name spelled backwards. I thought that was like the coolest thing. Hey Bloxer, how's it going, man? I was like, yeah, man. Like, it really put an interesting spin on the word. True. One of my favorite characters, yeah. Just had a way about him. That kind of aura of a guy who doesn't play by the rules. A real go-getter. But I guess Peacefully's pretty cool too. He's rather lit, as the young people say. He's quite lit, yes. Can I have a show of hands for who all thinks that Peacefully is rather bussin'? I'd be flattered to have an Austin Powers moment. Animal magnetism on that man. Sorry, excuse me. Too much excitement. I would say Peacefully is rather dank. Thank you very much, Free Craven. Hi, Hungry Mean. How you doing, man? Thank you, Ellie. I feel blessed. I feel considerably blessed. Hopefully you don't all have different patrons, otherwise they're going to get mad at each other. Boon Craven was the first person to bless anyone ever in the history of mankind. Here you are, just dragging along on his coattails. Procrastinating. Not here. I'm doing some real serious business farming. Hungry Moon. This is work. This is purpose. This is my purpose for life. Ah, true, Boon Craving. Yeah, of course. Honkai Star Rail did it first. In World of Warcraft Classic, there was a meme that went around called Apes did it first, because Apes was like a really good classic World of Warcraft guild. Ultra toxic, like ultra hardcore players. And like the joke was there's no point in doing it because Apes already did it. And Honkai Star Rail has taken that for me in Gacha gaming. There's no real point in doing anything ever because Honkai Star Rail already did it. It's intimidating to see someone as focused, as attractive, as charismatic, and as focused. Thank you. The hell does that emote mean? Thank you, Hungry Root. I appreciate it. It's nice to be recognised. Like, when I look at chat and I don't know what the emote means, it happens so often. What the hell does that mean? Naruhodo. It's a fucking cat. What does it mean? It's gross how games just try to steal all the glory from Honkai Star Rail. I see, I understand the Japanese. Thank you. I understand though. Thank you guys. I'm not sure if this peacefully guy is a name I can trust. If it came from Ilu Fisip, then obviously I'd be straight in there. Come back to us! Natural catcher. Actually based on the scene from Team Pop Epic. What are it's called? The character in that scene actually didn't understand and was full of shit. Ah, okay. Good to know. Thanks, Ellie. Ellie, how do you know so many random things about everything? Like, how do you know things? Who knows these kinds of things? It's crazy. Ellie actually is a nerd, like... If there was such a thing as a nerd epidemic, Ellie might be patient zero. In the original panel a long time ago, yep. Hello, PS5 account. It's you again. Please, can you explain why do we have that instead of the why is that the fuck me? Hold on, bear with me. Do this now before I forget. Where did this even come from? What is it? Ogu. It's Ogu Yap. I'll let someone fix that later. Sorry. How can you explain how random skeleton just insta-kill my warriors? Like, his hit 90, 100 damage usually. Somebody just insta-killed your guy, 260 HP. Are you... Is it a skeleton archer? They have an attack called Death Stroke, I think it is. No, Arrow of Slaying. It's Arrow of something or other. And it's like it takes them a turn to use it, and it insta-kills if they are allowed to get it off. In Mausoleum, the skeletons have Death Stroke, which means that it's like an insta-death attack as well. Second Abyss was hard for me to enjoy because it's not a dungeon in a normal way, so I pushed myself to do it. It's not your cup of tea. Abyss 3 is a lot more dungeony, yeah, PS5 account. No, it's not your fault, PS5 account. I just, I had a moment of panic when I saw an emote replacing a word. Which happens often. It's hard leveling up characters. Yeah, it is. It's really hard leveling up new characters, Proag. But it's fine. You can just progress at your own rate. There's no rush. As long as you're having fun. Fox works hard at his job and then works hard being a moderator, which... probably harder than anyone could really ask for. Yeah, it makes sense, bro. We'll have to see how hard Abyss 4 is. That's a bit of a quantum, isn't it? Muga I kind of understand. Muga's like hyping shit up, right? I think. I don't know. Pushing forward because I want to do gold pass. 2 million gold on the start is kind of broken, yeah. Trying to do it all. Farm Earth Den for berries. Can't find coins for gold task. Coins suck. I think there's coins in Abyss 2. Abyss 2 has a bunch of coins. Let's fucking go. Alk LFG. What's an Alk LFG? I knew a rogue in World of Warcraft called Alk. Who was sometimes looking for group, but I'm guessing that is not what you meant. Unless you're out. Are you out, bro? Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. We're having an emote learning day today.
よく働いたね。
Sweat hide. Now that's an emote I can get behind. Just replace 70B emote with sweat emotes.
出発か。
行くぞ。あなたの背中は私が守ろう。防御します。よっ。くらえ。宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
She just has the best emotes in the biz. Like, what can you do?
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
防御します。そら。
やるな。
何かある。宝か。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
油断。
It's so cold, man. My metabolism must be shot.
防御します。やっ。
Wearing a jumper as well. It's no good.
やっ。
I'm wasting away here.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Lazy ass. Nothing lazy. You don't have a lazy bone in your body, Fox. Wish I had a lazy bone in your body, though.
私が不意をつかれるなんて。防御します。それ。やっ。
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
なかなか楽しいものだな。
Fox has been stealing our adventurous bones in Wizardry for years,
どうでもよい。
even before the game came out.
忍び入る。攻め入る。
If you're looking for Lulunade's bones, all you have to do is
ところが
look inside Fox.
出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
Fox is the 10th abyss.
済んだ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
Congratulations, Katakuri! You're a mighty warrior, a braver of the abysses,
どうでもよい。
a hero of your kingdom. Enjoy Arena. It sucks.
忍び入る。
行こ
くせ者じゃ。後期。
ちょうど退屈していたの。ありがとう。
やっ。やっ。防御します。あなたの手腕はいつも。血を見るのがお好きなん
う。
ですか。
何が出てくるか。
You had sex with Fox, and all you got was haunts. I see.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。敵じゃ。
Who was the carrier of said blessed child?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。 攻め入る。
宝箱がありそうだ。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
You're the Uma.
済んだ。
Probably you, Ploxer. Unless you're like less than 5 years old, which I assume you're not.
行くぞ。
先制できますよ。
私と遊んでくれない？
アゴラ様の神は。それ。
Oh, we got more Vivian fanatics here.
わしの方がとどめを
血
申してさした。
を見るのがお好きなんですか？
These darn Vivian maniacs dirtying up the place.
わしの方がとどめを申してさした。
なかなか楽しいもの。中身
Mambo
でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
There's no way I'm ever going to remember Mambo's name. Her real name.
行くぞ。
よく働いたな。忍びいる。
Makatane Tannhauser. Matakane Tannhauser. That's the one.
行くぞ。
宝物じゃないですか？中身は何だろう。
I don't know what that means, Ploxer. I probably don't want to.
済んだ。行くとしましょう。
Oh, there's another Uma. Matakane Fukukataru.
わしらの敵ではない。間抜けな冒険者どもめ。
Are they from the same
ふざけや。
stable? Very odd to say that about
ふざけ。
girls.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
宝かの。
う。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Just reminded me of Ethereal Restart's names on their characters. Fucking. Everyone just called Fuchi "fuck you," and I mean it was pretty reasonable.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
They do come from the same place. Yeah, they come from the same place. I figured. What was that? What was the name? I can't remember. Nahor. Nahor. Yeah, Nahor. We just called him Whore.
攻め入る。
Oh, great.
くせ者じゃ。
There's another one as well, wasn't there?
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
Can't remember what it was though.
熱の鉄ふざけやがった。
さすがだ。やっ鼻が高い。
ふざけやがった。
Some of the names in that game are very odd.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Maybe they were AI generated as well. Allegedly. How do you think Milana is worth? On new account, if I have Deborah, I wouldn't really bother with the Milana banner as a new player. I wouldn't honestly bother with the Milana banner as an old player. Like, it's alright, but
宝かの。
we're gonna get a new class, like, right around the corner. Which is probably going to be really OP. I wouldn't recommend anyone uses any kind of gems on any of the current banners that are running. At least until we see what that new character is. Yeah, revenue was down to 2 from 8. Last month was only 8 because of it was Chinese launch month. Yeah, gem flow is very slow in this game, PS5 account, so you probably want to guard your gems with your life. Yeah, pretty much. Especially as a free-to-play player, I recommend that people try to keep their pools for a pity to avoid disappointment.
ちょうど退屈していたの。
炸裂の天然
Which can take a very long time to get enough gems for, sadly. Quantum!
良い動きであった
さっきの連携は悪くなかった何やつ
It does. It has a mission pass. People overlook it because it doesn't give the most obvious benefits, but the mission pass is actually very good. It'll give you about a legendary adventurer bone every month, or in lieu of that, you can take some gems and some bones instead. And it gives you a few extra gems a day. It's quite good, but isn't the daily mega gem pass that I think a lot of people are looking for. The monetization in the game just isn't particularly great, and that's one of the better things that you can buy. It's very Japanese. Japanese gachas typically have ultra bad monetization. It's just what the Japanese are used to. This is faster than light, yep. One of the ship battles, I believe, Nick's ramen. How could it not sound familiar for anyone who has played that game for a second? Like, you can't play that game for a second. Just sucks you in for hours and hours. Soundtrack is one of the best elements of it, honestly. One of the things that makes it so addictive, I think. Such a good, easy listening soundtrack. One of the games that popularized roguelites. Gave rise to the current roguelike pandemic. Where every game seems to be a roguelite. I'm a roguelite, so I am a game which imitates Rogue, the game. However, is more lenient in that between runs, I give permanent benefits. That's what you're saying, Boon Craving. Yep, okay. Thank you, I think. The Faster Than Light copycat that came out this year, which is pretty nice. Really? I did not know that. I can't say that I've really kept up on roguelites. Like, there are so many of them now. And most of them are kind of slop. Void War, huh? I don't really enjoy roguelites that much, for the most part. I like the originals because they were they were really new and fresh. It was something very cool. But nowadays, I'm kind of over it. You know what I'm like. Like, I play something a few times and I'm like, well, I'm kind of over that genre now. And I feel that way about roguelites. Nothing really jumps out at me anymore. Really new and fresh, I'm not. I'm neither of those things. I'm old and decaying. Fuck CZN? Nah, not at all. It's really cool that they tried to put that into a gacha format because it means that, you know, it will get content over a long period of time, hopefully. Hip, I'm bussing, Fox. I'm slay, mate. Not old enough to be rewound by Wizardry's MC. Arguable. Arguable. Yeah, get him out. Get this Fox kid out of here. He's out of control already. Barely been here. Already out of control. We need the mods. Who moderates the moderators, you know? It's only because he couldn't make it as a silver, Tweshui. The streamer, I don't do shit. Supposed to be for 40-year-olds. What? Is what supposed to be for 40-year-olds? Whatever I say probably is, yeah. Best consumed by 40-year-olds, most likely. He doesn't get it. Well, I don't really blame him. It's a terrible joke, wasn't it? It's probably for the best, Parag. Don't worry about it. You got your snack time card animated. Holy. The holy grail of CCN shinies. I need to wait until we get a 5-star, if ever, to use my prison pools. Otherwise it feels wasteful, you know? Yeah, alright, show off. Yeah, when we have... Because, like, the things that you get out of that are just partners, which I can, like, delete. Or I can just use them. Doesn't really fucking matter. They're all 3-star partners. Doesn't really matter, does it? Either way. The animations are cool. And they don't really... They're not really, like, changing my account power in any way. The thing is, Fox, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but like, one copy of Cassius isn't really enough anyway. Like, he needs his S2, his M2 and E2. Fuck, what are we using again? E2. He uses E2, E4 and E6.
行くとしましょう。
Hey Akira, welcome back. Stare into an eternity. Wow, Twitch showing off again. Stare into eternity. Maxed and max hollowed. You could probably sell your account for $1 million, Twitchery. Fox only started wanting Cassius when he got meta. Twitchery actually didn't start using his Cassius until he was meta. Actual meta slave. Because I'm old and ornery, folks. That's all I got to keep me going. Wow, now even peacefully showing off. Peacefully, we know you wailed on CZN already. Like, there's no need to show off, okay? We get it. It's perfectly reasonable, Lin Lariat. Play what you enjoy. Stop spreading misinformation about me. Peacefully is actually an oil prince. He's also Vince McMahon's brother. Wait, you wish you were an oil prince or Vince McMahon's brother? We're in the US scene. Oil prince, oil prince. Good shout, good shout. Yes, he's here as an EOS-in. He's only been here a day. That's true. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I'm sorry, Peacefully. I forgot you were a new chatter. We don't have that rapport, that kind of rapport yet. I love Peacefully. He's a good kid. Meanwhile, 3-month badge, yep. None of... I don't think any of those subs were his either, Lanlara. Probably all Bean Craven's work. Oh, the last one was from Valance. Valance gave Peacefully his last sub. Jen, the 10 pull animation in Wizardry. Yeah, as soon as the new class comes out, if it doesn't suck, I will happily.
します。
Everyone has their vices, Akira. We should not shame peacefully for his.
何かある。宝か。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Heart of the Jewel? Damn. I wonder what that could do. Wow, Akira telling us basically he doesn't care about peacefully. So mean.
行くぞ。行こ
う。何かある。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
Now that's an emote I understand.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。
Still one of the most inspired emotes on Twitch for me. It's the fact that he erases him afterwards. That's what really does it for me. Like, it doesn't just go back to him. He's just gone. Yeah, nobody left behind. I think that's what really gets me about that emote, which always makes me laugh. His heart, soul, and body all went into that Kuna's ad. No, it's mayonnaise, Pro Egg. What the hell's wrong with you? He just really likes mayonnaise. The fuck? I'm giving you the rest of my power. Have a good one, Ellie. What is what an instrument? Sorry. I think next level. For those who mod after. For those who mod after. Jesus Christ. I really need to move more, man. Hope you have a wonderful evening, Ellie. Bottom right hand corner of the screen, Proeg. This is one of the Legend of might be Cold Steel soundtrack. You're good. Don't worry, loads of people miss it. Oh, really? Sorry, that went over my head thinking this level. I'm sorry. SpongeBob was after my time. Ah, understandable. Understandable. Hold on. This is Legend of Cold Steel 4? By the looks of things. Okay. Earth Den only has one floor, yes, PS5 account. The Earth weapons are also quite low tier. So they're good for Abyss 2, but they're not really much good for anything beyond that. Maybe Earth Den will have a new something. Maybe there'll be a new Earth Den. Earth Cave. Or Earth Tower. Or Earth Oublié. I don't know. Earth 2. Hey, congrats, PS5 account. They're really rare from Earth Den. Or from the dens. 4 stars are super rare. I hope it was banging. Much like me. So come on, guys. How much are you gonna laugh at me if I'm on a treadmill? Like 12 hours a day. Just walking while I stream. Happy to see me get healthier. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say, Been Creamy. I do desperately need to get healthier. I haven't really put on weight or anything, but I know my muscle mass has gone down. My legs, my shoulders. Treadmill cam, yeah. I'm not very technologically proficient with that kind of thing, but I can try. Also, takes up space on the screen. More space on the screen. I feel like we're already congested enough. Open it up once in a while, yeah. I'm old enough to a point where the thought of setting new things up fills me with terror. It won't be Wizardry by then anyway, will it? Monster memories. 5,000% of the time. Quitting all other games. That would be great, but like the cats don't stay in one place, Fox. And I don't want to set up a camera on the door because, like, anything pointing towards the door, like, door is just over there. Like, my room, this room is not very big. Door's just over there. I don't want to set up anything pointing towards the door because, like, I want my dear mama and Edie, if she comes up and through here, to have their privacy. So that really restricts what I can do with a camera. A poverty camera she would wear. I would never put anything on my cats. I actually feel awful. I feel awful whenever I see someone dressing up their dogs and cats and things. They really, like, they often really don't like it. I won't even put a collar on the cats. Poor little things. A dance pad. Wear me out too much. Quitting gacha next month. Hell yeah. Nah. I'll still be playing all my gachas. I love all my gachas. People actually put collars on cats. Yeah, I mean, like, it's reasonable to put collar on a cat if it's going outside. If it's going out into, like, public space. It's a sign that the cat is owned, which prevents people from, you know, stealing your cat sometimes. Cats don't really get that lost, to be honest. Cats have much better sense of direction than humans do generally. But they do sometimes get lost. It's more that they have a habit of getting trapped in places, or stuck behind places, or taken in by someone who thinks that they're stray or has more malicious intent. Plan for Christmas? I'll be streaming every day still, just probably not the same hours. I'll probably stream evening on Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, afternoon on New Year's Eve, and rest of schedule probably shouldn't be impacted that much. Dancing in a miniskirt costume. Who, me? Who, me? But I won't be doing anything particularly intensive. I don't have anything crazy planned. I'm afraid I'm not inventive enough. So anyone my loved ones? Hell no. No. I really try my best to stream every day. I'd really rather keep that up. And of course I will be spending time with them over the holidays. You guys are my loved ones. I mean, that is true. As I say often, I spend more time with you guys than I do with anyone else by like a metric fuck ton. I spend half my life with the people on stream. Still have a break. I have a break every day when I get to talk to you guys. Like I've said before, the only time I don't have a break is when I have to talk to myself. That's rough going. It was like that a little bit earlier. I was having to dig deep. It's definitely been a while. The hit game, Wizardry variants, Daphne, true. You're a real one, Toshri. Wait, why are you replying to yourself, Fox? Hold on. That's why I'm gonna get a honestly, like, what is more impactful right now is just I need to move around more. I really need to move around more. Like, seriously, I'm of an age where, like, I shouldn't be sitting for this long, and it's been fine for a year, but, like, I shouldn't let it continue, so I should move more. And I need to move more. Fox, why are you talking to yourself? I'm worried about your well-being. He's got both of his alter egos in Twitch chat now rather than one split onto Kick.
大技を炸裂の鉄
防御します。さすがでございます。
It won't take me that long to get back into shape. I just need to move around a lot more. It's not like I'm horribly overweight or anything like that. I'm just out of shape. Walking all day, every day will help. Slowly. I'll build it up.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう
Try a new party? Nah. It's too hard to try new parties in this game. How about you, Azeron? You itching to try something new?
我らの敵ではあるまい。
Not going to obliterate everything in Abyss 4 otherwise. I have no idea. I have no idea how strong Abyss 4 will be. But I know that my account is far from the strongest out there. Nice, Azeron. Cool.
行くぞ。宝物じゃないですか。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう
Am I an ant, if you're considered far from the strongest? Oh, well, I mean the difference between a casual free-to-play player and the biggest spenders in this game is... It's like galaxies of difference away from each other. Fox, are you okay? Are we going to have to send a welfare check your way? Do we need to send some agents out? Big Craven, your account's like a week old, mate. I would bet, Big Craven, that you have a you have a better account than some of the people in chat already. I wouldn't be surprised. Boon's gonna be telling everyone how easy Abyss 4 is. Who have been playing for like 10 times as long. D5, Discipline 5. Characters that have had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies. Boone already has Max Inherit Lana and Alice. Boone Graven's a fucking beast. But I'm going to say I'm up easier or something. Yes, Katakuri. Generally for players, the Iron grade up exam is the easiest of the exams. It's very straightforward, and there's nothing in there that's particularly bad. I've met a lot of people who struggled on bronze, quite a few people who struggled on lead, and some people who struggled on steel, but barely anyone who struggled on iron.
街が楽しみです。
Bronze was the hardest for me by a really long way, but it's because I never used a mage even back then. Like, mage makes that exam so much easier. Slime boss. Slime? Big slime. It's just the enemies you get shown on bronze. Some people cruise through bronze without even realizing it's hard as well, because they just get a blessed path where they just go to the boss and win. And then other people are like, how the hell? What the? Yeah, like Katakuri here. Big slime. The world of monsters and memories is not built upon its battles, but upon the people within it. The allies who stand beside you in the dark. The strangers who become friends. The friends who become tales for years to come. For this world is not built on shortcuts, but on shared effort. Yes! A world where community is not a feature. It is the beating heart itself. Need to get better with these Monster Memories ads. Need to get some nailed down, you know. Plaster it above my stream setup on the wall. I just need to put up browser captures of inspirational Monsters and Memories adverts all over the screen. There comes a time in every adventurer's life when the call of the old ways becomes too strong. Have one for Christmas? Almost definitely. They usually do. I mean, they had November, right? Like last month was November, so they had that on for the whole of the month. They usually do some kind of festive thing over Christmas. Christy Moose.
宝くん
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Why would she be asking such a thing, Boo Craving?
攻め入る
The Boon Craving I know is nothing more than a Scrooge.
炸裂の鉄わしの方がとどめをつける連携は悪くなかった。
Bonus round. Twitch usually runs major Christmas end of the year subscription discounts during their bonus round. Late December, early January, and September.
ふざけやがった。なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
Prepsuckies remind you of 50 subs. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. You're gonna fucking slay me.
こんなもんかの。
I can't be dealing with that. That's, That actually filled me with panic.
今日もお出かけしましょうね
Probably another sign that I need more exercise.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ
It feels so bad. I don't know.
済んだ
Not cut out for this streaming business.
Beach volleyball.
こんなもんかの。
I actually do. It gives me so much anxiety. It makes me feel so awkward. I appreciate it very much, but yeah. It doesn't fill me with excitement, only dread. I still very much appreciate it though, thank you. That's why I'm not cut out for this. I don't think I'd like, I wonder if ever I will feel normal about people subbing. Like, I see, maybe other streamers just putting it on. Maybe they will feel that way as well. I don't know. Like burning? No, not like burning. Why would it be like burning? Oh. Burn my dread.
退屈じゃ
間抜けな冒険者どもめ。ふざけやがった。
Ever since I started streaming, like, I think more and more when I watch streams, which is not very often, I think more and more, like, how much of this are you putting on? Like, how much of this is real? How much of this are you putting on? Burn my bread. Shouldn't burn bread. Bread's delicious.
ところが。
中身は何でしょう仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, I guess so.
宝物じゃないですか中身は
When I look at a streamer now, I'm like, when you wake up in the morning, do you wonder what it's all about? Like, do you stagger out of bed, half asleep, and then go on to stream? Are you like this? Before, moments before you go live, are you like this?
防御します
You like half asleep, half dead, and then the camera comes on and you're like, hey everyone! Hey guys! How's it going?
わしの方がとどめを大きさった。
血を見るのが好きなんですか仕掛けを解く済んだ 攻め入る
I definitely see the appeal of having a VTuber model for that.
引き返すかどうでもよい
You don't have to necessarily wake yourself up physically completely when you start streaming.
油断するなよ。
攻め入る
Cube model one,
な
oof.
いですか中身は好きにせよ
Probably never. It'd be cool
仕
though.
掛けを解く済んだ
Don't even have to wear pants. Fuck no. Don't have to wear tops.
油
Folks.
断が過ぎる
私
Don't have to
と
wear
遊んでくれ
anything.
ない
Don't even have to get out of the bed, maybe.
防御します。
You have to pay for it and maintain expensive rigs, though. So there is that.
なかなかやる
皆様
なわしの
血を
次にだ
見るのがお好きなんですか？行くぞ。逃しません。
私と遊んでくれない
I think that would be part of the appeal. People being like, what are you doing? Are you on a,
何が出てくるか
are you on a treadmill? I was like, yeah.
仕掛けを解く。
That could be my new draw, my new pull.
済んだ。
12 hours of treadmill a day. Fuck you, lust demon relic. Fucking prick.
仕掛けを解く。
I'm just vibrating.
済んだ。
I'm just broadcasting on the wrong platform. My bad, my mistake.
行こ
It'll probably help as well, because like it'll tire me out more, but exercise is really good for you. Even if it's just gentle exercise, it's really good for you. Really good for your mental health and shit, right? So it'll probably keep my brain awake more. Let me engage people better.
うおいさっさと片付けるぞ
Even when I'm doing monotonous things like wizardry grinding. Not that this is actually that bad. This is one of the least monotonous grinds.
敵じゃ。ここは私にお任せください。
Wizardry is such an easy playing game once you're just grinding. Feels good because you're doing stuff.
安
Then I'm getting my ass beat from sickness. Then I have to cut back. Then I feel guilty about not having exercise. Yeah, that's common. I feel bad all the time these days about like not exercising enough.
定済んだ。
Bothers me more and more and more and more and more.
行こ
I know something else of yours is a dual-edged blade, Breed Craving.
よく働いたな。
Hell yeah, that's a pretty great thing to be addicted to.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。街が楽しみです。 行くとしましょう。油断。
私と遊んでくれない
防御します。
Cock inspection, not on stream, Akira. Please.
良い動きである
う正しにやっちゃうがいい
なかなか楽しいもんだな何かある
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
後期。
If I end up being on a standing desk on a treadmill like all day long, like the first week of that is gonna be very bad.
あなたの手腕はいつも
You're gonna have to forgive me. That's not gonna be great for me. But I'll probably get used to it. Yeah, gotta get the ball rolling.
うわしの灼熱をた
Get used to it in no time. Human body's adaptive. I'm not that old physically. But though I'm not that old physically because I keep myself active and I haven't kept myself active in the last year, so I need to get back on it.
仕掛けを解く。
Every time in Wizardry I spin up the triple, no, I would be keeping it at a very low speed. I would play it safe and start with just a very, very, very low speed. Can ramp it up as needed. But I don't want to overshoot. If I overshoot with it, like, I'll be on the floor halfway through stream. Walking for that amount of time is, like, even slowly. That would be quite rough. That's a battle of endurance. I have spent days in my life walking for entire days. Like, I've walked all the way along the Cornish coast. I walked like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles in a quarter before. Yeah, I'm planning on walking for the entire streams. So that needs to be on a low setting to start with at the very least, or I will be worn out. I'll be worn the fuck out. Don't worry, I'll always keep my my noodle arms. My legs are really strong. They're less strong than they were a year ago. My legs are really strong. Nah, I don't need to start small, Panko. I've exercised a lot in the past. Before streaming, I was a very, very healthy guy. I maintained exercise even while I've been streaming, just nowhere near as much as I'd like to. Just don't have the time. I appreciate the thought. I do only like it big. But yeah, the thought of sitting at my desk for another year doesn't exactly fill me with dread or anything, but I know it's going to really take its toll on my body. I don't think I can keep doing that to myself. And I don't want to stream less. So it seems like that my only option is to combine the two. Start with a marathon. I used to run at least 5k every day. Like this time a year and a half ago, I was still running 5k a day. And sometimes walking. I spent a whole summer the year before walking like 20 plus miles every single day. As I was exploring Cornwall while we were having our house renovated. I know that I've just used kilometers and miles interchangeably, but apparently that's just what I do sometimes. I don't discriminate. I'm sure I can handle a little 12-hour walk. It'll be fine. As long as I can keep blisters on my feet. I think that's probably the most likely thing to stop me, is I'll get blisters on my feet. Because I haven't been on them enough in the last year. Yeah, I've got some decent shoes. They're a bit old now, but decent shoes. You just see how it goes. It'd be ludicrous.
先制できますよ。
獲物だ。
これぞアゴリ様の
Ace of subs. Smell. Yeah.
ふざけやがって。
I mean, it's probably about a month of Twitch earnings.
何が出てくるか。
A standing desk and a treadmill. But like, I don't think it's a negotiable thing
攻め入る
because I have to find a way to stay fitter.
宝か
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く
Like, I can't be like twisting my leg going downstairs. That's not right. That's not a good place to be. Because that only gets worse.
バカな。
防御しますやっやっあなたの手腕はいつも味方を来たよ
I get bored sitting as well. I don't even like sitting. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna deactivate that link right now. Now that I know how to. No. 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 Yeah, I forget that I have that as well. It's just the standard stream elements one. I now know how to deactivate the stream elements thing, so I'll take it off. Fucking Twitch tweet. I saved it. Fuck's. I don't think it'll work when I've turned it off. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it's gone. Bookmarked. Mail the cash straight to my brother. As far as I know, you don't have my address, although my address probably wouldn't be that hard to find. I reckon people could find my address pretty easily. You know my full name.
行くとしましょうあなたの背中は私が
I'm not exactly being secretive here. I tell you constantly where I live. Wouldn't be that hard to work out. I've also leaked it twice on stream.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ 後期
Mate, I'm gonna need your addresses. Eventually, when I can afford to get married. So I can send you wedding invites.
行くぞ。わしらの敵ではない。間抜けな冒険者ども。
防御します
Yeah, I'm not paying for your tickets. Fuck that. You know how much weddings cost as they are. You know how much each seat at a wedding costs, Toy Street. Oh yeah, we've been aiming to get married for a long time, but like, money is the issue because we want it to be. I wanna make sure that it's a good wedding, not only for her, but also because people need excuses to have parties in life. Weddings are one of the only excuses old people get to have a party. Ain't it free?
よく働いたな
Yeah, not exactly. Money is required. No, absolutely not. I wouldn't even ask for any wedding
今日
gifts.
もお出かけし
I
ま
think
しょう
it's really ugh.
敵じゃ
I always feel really dirty when someone asks for money as a wedding gift. It's like,
あなたの背中は私が守る
私と遊んでくれない
it's not it for me.
防御します
By all means, bring a gift. But mainly yourselves. That's all we want.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
Gold to fund the wedding, nah. It's too much. It'll end up being about 10 grand. 10,000 pounds, probably. And I can, like, it's not like I can't. We could make it happen, but, like, it's just very, very, very unnecessary during a time where we don't have a lot of free cash, you know? Like, I'm not making a huge amount of money. And Edie is spending all of her money on necessary things. But eventually, one day, there's no rush. Don't need a piece of paper to be happy together, right? Be crazy. Don't be ridiculous, mate. Jesus Christ. That is money that I need to make myself from, if not from this, then from something else. But I can certainly try to give this at least a few more years so I can keep doing it. Where's the oil prince? There's a reason I don't have a donate button. Like, I don't want handouts from people. The subs help potentially make future income by growing the channel, by growing the community, and yeah, that's so much more important. It's the old like charity theme, isn't it? Like, give a man a fish and he'll feed him for a day. Like, reasonably, if I wanted to actually make money, I would need to do something other than streaming, let's be honest. I don't think I have the long-term appeal to be able to get enough people around to make that much money. But I don't know if I don't try, so I just have to keep trying. It's not going to make too much of a difference if I spend a few years doing this and it doesn't work out. At least then I know. It's not like the job market is exactly vibrant out there for people with my kind of all over the place CV. I've spent my life like basically doing entrepreneurial stuff. Weird jobs that people don't understand. And I would need something that I could do remotely while my dear mama is still alive, which hopefully will be for some time soon. Remote jobs alone are hard to source and generally have little respect attached to them. Plus, I mean, I get to play games all day. Who wouldn't want that, eh? Sorry for the laser noises. I'm just trying to move more. Now that I'm aware of it, I'm just like, I've got really itchy feet.
攻め入るくせ者じゃ私が不意をつかれるなんて
退屈していたのあなたも
Feet, yes, feet. I have feet. They are 2 of my 4 extremities. 5 extremities. Because, like, your head.
My, what lovely feet.
I have feet, yeah, I have feet.
中身は何だろう
I'd show him, but I might get banned. I'm not sure about Twitch's policies on such things.
宝物じゃないですか
中身は何だろう
It wasn't a cam, that was just a floating head. Must have been a real shocker the day that I started putting the green frame around my face then. I just lost more of my body. You get weirded out when the arms come on. You're like, holy shit, tentacles.
宝物じゃないですか
何が出てくるか
There's all voices in my head. you think Edie and my mum are just figments of my imagination? No, it's definitely possible. I never rule anything out. The human mind is a strange thing.
行くぞ
Yeah, they're real. I just put them on for views. When chat's looking a little blurry, I'm just like, oh, let's get Edie on voice. You mostly just seen Chili's tail, to be fair. Weird other voices in your head. Fox, why are you trying to give me some kind of mental disorder?
行くとしましょ
Is that the kind of behavior that a moderator should be exhibiting?
ところかうん
う仕掛けを解く済んだ
Mod 101. Oh, okay. Shit.
行こ
I've clearly misunderstood moderators.
うおいさっさ
ちょうど
と片付けるぞ
退屈していたの
防御します
あなたも
さすがでございます
The things I learn every day on Twitch. These are life lessons that are going to guide me forever.
話にやっちゃうぜ
Right, but you are though, Fox. You are doing a good job. Are you not gaslighting yourself into thinking that you're not doing a good job when you are? These levels of gaslighting go so far.
逃げて属性だ
防御します
妹も妹も助けこんなひどいよ
I gobble anything.
あなたの手腕はいつも味方がサブ血を見るのがお好きなんですか
I don't eat a lot, so you know,
すいません
I'm always hungry.
退屈していたのあの妹も
Do you et in real life? I don't have a chicken to et. What am I meant to eat? I don't have any chicken to eat.
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
You're telling him it's not rude. Look, he is doing a good job, Big Craving. But he is though. Right? Right? Yeah, I think.
こんなもんかの
Yeah, see, Fox says he is. The pills. I already took my vitamins today.
出るぞ攻め入る
Been craving out trying to overdose me on multivitamins. Preying on my vulnerable memory.
さっさと片付けるぞ炸裂の鉄槌
It isn't far, Akira. All I'd have to do is roll into it.
が出てくるか
行くか。
何事だ
私と遊んでくれないやあなた助
なかなかやる
The sweater emotes are so good.
な何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Did Sweetly draw her own emotes?
行くぞ
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
Anyone know?
なかなかやる
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
Originally she did, but then she got a professional to redo them. Seems reasonable.
行くぞあなたの背中は私が守ろう
炸裂の鉄槌
防御しますやっ
わしの方がとどめを刺ってしまった
なかなか楽しいものだな
That's pretty rude of her. Been craving. You'd think she would bend her schedule to meet yours, really, wouldn't you?
済んだ
How rude. I also can never catch a Sweetly stream. I don't know what kind of stream she has because I'm always streaming when she is. It would seem.
あなたの手腕はいつも
Stay there just trying to get a sub. I mean,
なんでしょう
it's pretty genius, isn't it, when you think about it? Like, having subs of that quality. Having emotes of that quality. Like, it gets people hanging in your chat, scalping for subs. It has people subbing to you constantly. Like, literally just for your emotes.
ありそうだ
It's kind of crazy.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
So I'll wait before she ends.
攻め入るよく働いたな
油断するなよ
I couldn't even tell you what Sweetly streams. I know she did Expedition 33 when it came out. I think she just plays... Does she play Gacha? She plays like Wuthering Waves, doesn't she? I actually have no idea. MC got charmed, attacked Deborah, missed because of her evasion. Holy moly. This is the setup.
ところか
中身は好きにせよ
Yeah, she likes Souls-like games, doesn't she?
済んだ
She does like loads of only parry no-hit stuff. She's actually good at games, unlike myself. Hey, Marshmallow.
先制できますよ。
Wait till she plays Limbus.
アゴル様の加護。
How about you work on getting Genocide playing Limbus again first? Yeah, sure, thank you.
逃しません。
間抜けな冒険
中身は何でしょう。
Did he actually, folks?
攻め入る。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
He'll get time eventually, maybe. KJ, I don't think Project Moon sponsors at least Western streamers at all, right?
よく働いたな。 忍びいる。
People keep asking for it, making it less likely to happen.
空気間抜けな冒険者炸裂の伝説ふざけやがったなかなかやるなわしが次だ
なかなか楽しいものだな。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
何やつ
防御します。やっ。さすがでございます。
Yeah.
お兄さん、遊んで遊んで。さすがでございます。
Genocide seems to play most of his stuff based on interest and, you know, if he's got a sponsorship for it. So, maybe ironically, Kanto 9 is probably the best chance of him playing Kanto 8, maybe? Yeah. Chen doesn't like Hong Lu. Oh, damn. Unfortunately, that is a game where you kind of have to play through each Kanto to get to the next one, right? You can't really skip a Kanto. Yeah, Genocide should know when Abyss 4 launches. Mm-hmm.
行くとしましょう。敵じゃ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It is mid-December. He actually sounded exciting about the setting Kanto 8 when he talks about it though. Yeah, I think Jezza talked a little bit about it when he was in here. Yeah, they do that a lot, Marshmallow.
行くとしましょう。
Limbus is, Genocide has come in when I've been playing Limbus a couple of times. Has talked a bit about Limbus. He clearly still likes Limbus. It's just scheduling is difficult. As you get bigger and bigger, especially scheduling is difficult. And Genocide, you know, he makes a living off of streaming, so he has to maintain his income. And Limbus is probably not a good way to maintain your income, like catching up on something that isn't current. That's why a lot of streamers default back to, like, a lot of gacha streamers default back to, like, Wuthering Waves, particularly Wuthering Waves, because it has a really good viewer base, like a really good solid viewer base that's already established. And, like, no matter when you stream Wuthering Waves, if you have already acquired a portion of that viewer base, you'll probably get good viewers, like, regardless of what you're doing, even if you're just rolling around not really doing anything, or just idling on the client even. But there aren't really a lot of games that is true for. Everything about streaming is just being as visible as possible, and being in popular categories is the best way to stay visible. Popular categories are usually, you know, the popular games that remain popular, and games that are the in thing, like that are suddenly on. New releases, new expansions. You rewatch his Limbus mods are... Now, if only I liked popular games enough to be able to spend that amount of time on them. Just need a good popular game. I don't like any of the popular genres. It's probably an issue. Damn, you're popping off, Brie Craven. I wouldn't get anywhere anyway, folks. I'd like to say, like, I do it because I'm too good for that, but, like, I wouldn't get anywhere anyway because it's so... there are so many. It's so saturated with streamers. And, like, maybe I have enough viewers now that I could maybe pick up more viewers going and streaming Wuthering Waves or something if I enjoyed it. But because I don't enjoy it and my streams are so long, like, I'm not gonna put on any kind of good show. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking dull to watch, even more dull than usual. I'm just gonna be there, like, glassy-eyed, looking at the screen, just like, no interest, no... I don't know. I don't have the theatrics for it. What does that even mean, folks? What does it mean? I believe in you, penguins. Peep is peep. That's what I've learned. It's one of the many lessons that Twitch has taught me. Peep is peep. Sure, adorable blonde priest girl if I started playing Woowa. Do you think that would get me more views? I feel like being a girl on Twitch automatically getting views is like not really a thing anymore.
行くとしましょう。
I might even go as far as to say that I have more of a niche as a grumpy old man who plays games.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
There are a lot of like sub 10 viewer girls who stream with nice cameras or good VTube models now.
街が楽しみです。
I think the bubble burst.
行こう。
ところかも。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
Are you saying that I don't attract initial attention? Boot Craven, what are you trying to say about me, mate? We looking at the same face in the mirror here.
行くとしましょう。敵じゃ。
Where do I find mimics? Best place to find a mimic is to go to Abyss 1, 7th floor, go down the stairs to 6th floor, and then turn right. And up in there, fail the trap on the chest, and you'll find a mimic.
仕掛けを解く。
If you're looking to farm mimic relic, the best place to do it is probably that chest on repeat, or the catacombs of Abyss 3. Thanks, Trucho man. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate that. CCN's lagging, really? You sure you just haven't had it open for ages? No worries, Miyabi.
よく働いたな。今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぜ。敵じゃ。
Is it worth leveling Empty Husk on ninjas? I don't know the numbers of it. I don't think anyone does because it's pretty hard to test it.
何かある。
I'm not sure how many people have leveled up Empty Husk, and I don't know anyone who's tested it. It's so hard to test.
済んだ。
So a Mimic in Dark Souls is horrifying. Hell yeah.
行こう。
Mimic should be spooky. That's one of the things that I guess is a good comparison for why Frieren doesn't really fit in
街が楽しみです。
fit in Wizardry, in the Wizardry setting, because like if you compare the Mimic in Frieren and the Mimic in Wizardry, you have two very different beasts. That's kind of the difference between their styles. Quite a good comparison point.
ここは私にお任せください。
せ
あなたのお手を煩わせるような相手では
ふざけやがった。
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
True, Rocky. Very true.
何かある。
仲間は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。
But I mean,
済んだ。
if we're being real, we'd get Frieren and Fern. Regardless of how much it fit.
攻め入る。
Every Frieren collab I've seen is Frieren and Fern.
ここは私にお任せください。
間抜けな
Because,
冒
I
険
mean,
します。
ふざけやがった。わしの方がとどめを刺す。
almost every collab for every game, like, of the same IP is usually the same characters. It's like ReZero, like, it's always Remram Amelia, like, two of those three. Overlord is almost always Shoutier Albedo.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Attack on Titan is always, god, character names escape me. Erin and, what's Officer Man? Fuck. The officer guy, he's really fucking broken. Ready to go on. Oh, and Mikasa. Levi, yeah, Levi, Mikasa, and like usually Eren is a free unit. Mikasa and Levi, yep, thank you.
引き返すかどうでもよい出るぞ
It's pretty rare that they break that mold. You'd have to be having a real wild ride to pay for the IP and then not use its most popular characters. Trying to complete this quest in Abyss 1 at 8th floor, but there's a graded demon at the end of it. Yeah, that's not really a quest that you're meant to do straight away after the first Abyss, Miyabi. Generally, back in the day, people had to level up a fair bit before they could do that. Most people would grind quite a bit of gear before they could do that. Don't worry about it. It's a hard boss. Yeah, sounds like a plan. They are, yeah, they have some of the worst attacks. Any places worth visiting in London? Nah, it's a shithole. Almost all of the times I've been to London have only been to go through it on train or through it to get to an airport. I have been to like Buckingham Palace. I've been to Big Ben. I've been to a few other like places, but honestly, it's just not a very. It's just a big city. It's just a big ass city. If you were interested in like royal family, Buckingham Palace is worth visiting. God knows why you would be though. I know some people get really interested in like British royalty, monarchy for some reason. Food. If you'd like to keep any money to take back home, I suggest that you don't eat anywhere in like hubbub London. London prices are absolutely outrageous on literally everything. The living costs in London are like three times as much as everywhere else in the UK. I would honestly recommend that if you come to the UK to not visit London, to stay the fuck away from London. The best places in the UK are the Celtic regions, like Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and Cornwall, I suppose, to an extent as well. There are some beautiful places in England, absolutely stunningly beautiful places in England, and they are all so far away from any of the cities. You'll also find the nicest, like, places there as well, the little villages and things. Those are honestly the best part of England. The cities are bullshit. Every single one of them, they're horrible. Yeah, absolutely, penguins. Which is better to use for Morgus? Skull Necklace or Knight's Cape? I have no idea. I haven't killed Morgus Indian Mochi. Birmingham's an utter shithole. I used to live right next to it in a place called Royal Leamington Spa, which sounds very fancy but was also a shithole. Powerful arms attack is getting you, Miyabi. Then you need more evasion on your front line. Yep, you need more evasion on your front line. Do you know what level it is? Not off the top of my head, no, sorry. Faster Thoughts might know. Faster Thoughts knows a lot of things. Yeah, he's definitely no slouch. He's certainly not level 20, that's for sure. Are you trying to gear up for Morgus then, Indian Mochi? Most people that I've seen attempting Morgus usually go for what's it called? Is it Protection Ring? Whichever ring it is that gives insta-kill resistance. Meet the Soul Sales guy. What? Morgus? I'm not planning on killing Morgus. I can't be bothered. I don't like the fights that you need very specific equipment to kill. It's boring for me. It's a heavily RNG fight. I reckon if I slammed into it enough times, I'd probably kill it. But you need to get lucky on the scythe swings or have insta-kill equipment to stop it. Plus, I mean, Morgus is a chill guy anyway. Why do you want to kill Morgus? He's a nice dude. We had 3 or 4 attempts on Morgus that were pretty good, but all of them got annihilated by the second scythe swing. I haven't tried him for about, what, about like 8 months? 7 months, something like that.
ふざけやがっ
そんなのひどいよ
I rank up to Iron Grade after killing him. Wow. Good luck, Inyamochi.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Should be possible. Probably. Just need the right equipment. You're gonna need dark resistance gear as well, for sure, or you'll die. Especially if you're not level 60. No way you'll have enough HP. I invest in 99ers that can advise me on team synergy before I start investing in resources. Haven't picked my free 6-star yet, or the $1 6-star yet. The $1 is a 5-star, Penguins, just so you know. And it's a very limited number. The only one I think that's any good is Pecorn Bloom. Out of those 3. Ah, wrong browser. Necrologist. Oh, you have Ulrich and Nautica. That's a good start. Nautica is like the most broken thing in the game. You probably want Medicine Pocket, right? I think there's no blood tie that you can get off of the Selector. Super Demon is the demon in Clave of Separation in Yamochi. Yeah, you probably want like Medicine Pocket because she needs a healer. Like the big problem that I have in this game, without pulling, is healers. So I would imagine you'd probably want to take Pecorn Bloom and Medicine Pocket. The $1 thing though, you might not even want to use because like you could just pull and get those units probably. Well, welcome back, Boone.
素敵じゃ。
宝物じゃないですか
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く。
Does my party fit in all situations? Pretty much, yeah. It's not really very good for old castle ruins.
攻め入る。
Might throw some pulls into the wind on the standard banner and snipe Semmel. It's a 1 in 42 chance when you hit a 6-star. So, you do you, Penguins. Castle ruins get harder? No, but if you want to rank on it, you need very specific teams.
何かある。宝か。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。 行くぞ。
Just get her. Yeah, true. Well, you definitely have a chance either way. It's not that you don't have a chance, it's just that the chance isn't very good. Semmelweis will be back in about 2 months, we looked. Very hard in Yamochi. Yep, very, very hard. He would probably be harder for you, especially at level 40. He'd be harder for you than Morgus would be. Because you can't... He's much harder to deal with specific equipment. Like Morgus you can kind of deal with by having the right gear. The Super Demon is just hits really hard. Yeah, definitely harder than Corrosion Zero. Definitely harder than Necrocore. Both Morgus and the demon are massive steps up from either of those. Kind of in different ways. Yeah, the super demon hits so hard. He's an absolute monster. Morgus, you can kind of get there with the right gear. If you gear up, if you farmed enough of the right gear for Morgus, I've seen people do him sub level 60. I've seen videos of people doing him sub level 60, but the demon's rough in a very different way. You don't necessarily need specific gear for the demon, although it helps. But really, you just need stats. Thanks, Derpy Wolf. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a good day. Uh, 54, I think, Miyabi on full power strike. Good luck then in your emote sheet. I'd love to hear it, Miyabi. Yeah, they help a lot in the first two abysses, especially the big AoE spells. Mages made Abyss 1 and 2 extremely easy. Yeah, Yeka in Abyss 2 and Abyss 1. What a blaster. I'm glad you had fun with it, Miyabi. I'm in second Abyss, 0 mages. Got Adam, but I don't level him. They suck in Abyss 3? I wouldn't say they suck. Some people have cleared the entire game with just mages. It's just that most people only really focus on how much damage a character can do to a single target. And that's how they judge how powerful a character is. And mages don't deal a huge amount of damage to a single target. So that's to many people, they feel like mages don't pull their weight. But a lot of the people saying those things are people who have been playing the game for a long time, or have farmed a huge amount and have really, really high gear on their fighters and marshals, or maybe also have spent quite a bit on the game. Can you tell katana drops in Second Abyss? It does, but only from what they called like the Wandering Ninjas. They're quite a rare spawn. They're like rare spawn adventurers.
引き返すかどうでもよい今日もお出かけしましょうね
行くぞ
何かある
中身は何でしょう
Yeah, you're unlikely to get another katana until...
済んだ
Yeah, you'll be stuck on gold for a long time. You're unlikely to get another katana until Ninja Cave, until you can farm Sand Shadow Cave, which is a ways into Abyss 3.
よく働いたな
You will find yourself really lacking gold for a really long time. It takes a long time before you feel like you have gold.
油断するなよ
Yep, that's the best place for her. Honestly, PS5 account, I wouldn't... Unless you're a bit of a masochist, I wouldn't be struggling with Shio until you can get her a real weapon.
何かある中身は何だろう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
11 mil is... I mean, it's a fair bit. Last you for a little while. Yeah, like, it's until you finished upgrading gear. Until you finished upgrading your gear, gold feels like you just cannot get enough of it, and then it becomes a non-issue, like a complete non-issue.
油断するなよ行くぞ
Yeah, it really depends on how much gear you need to upgrade. Gear upgrading is what costs all your gold.
間抜けな冒険者の鉄ふざけやがった
中身は何だ
仕掛けを解く済んだ行くとしましょう
Obviously, eventually you'll want to upgrade far past +5. There's a lot of stats you're missing out on by only being at +5.
済んだ
行こう
何かある
Encounter the bugs
中身
again.
は何だろう
Oh man, that's so annoying. Yeah, it's so annoying.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, that's so strange.
攻め入る敵の気配を感じる
It's a terrible bug as well. Yeah, you got all the time in the world. PS5 account.
防御します
There's no rush either.
ふざけやがった
It goes to +20. Miyabi. You're a beast, Indian.
Hmm.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
It's fine, Miyabi. I'm here to answer questions. It's nice talking about the game. Don't ever have to worry about that.
空気
あらやだ怖い顔しないなと
ふざけやがった
戯れに過ぎず中身は
How could you? How could you,
仕
sir?
掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ
How does Mark work in CZN if you happen to know? If my Mika marks a target,
おい
and the next target double, does Mika follow up? If Mika marks a target, then she follows up. It's whoever applies the mark that follows up. That's awesome,
中
Miyabi.
身は好きにせよ
Yeah, it's not really ideal for
仕掛
supports.
けを解く済んだ行くとしましょう
Unless she supports Veronica, and then it's fine. Weirdly enough.
先制できますよ
Good old Veronica.
これさアドラ様の神
Everything is fine for Veronica, yep.
ひどいよ
Succubus Relic is not particularly great. It's like Resist. I think it's Resist.
よく働いたな
You wish it was less cryptic. I don't think the story in this game is particularly cryptic, to be honest. It's quite blatant.
行こ
油断
私と
So
遊んで
maybe other people feel differently.
気持ちよくしてあげる
That's not really cryptic. I guess what you mean is you wish it were more. There were more to it. It was explained better. Yeah, it doesn't feel very cryptic. It just there isn't a lot of it.
中身は何でしょう
We just don't have a lot of story yet. It's because we've only had a few abysses, really.
仕掛けを解く
Hopefully, Abyss 4 will give us a bit more.
済んだ
う行くぞ
ところかの中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ行くとしましょう
こんなもんかな
Liliana knows you somehow. It seems that she might have been your adventuring with you, but like, yeah, there's just a lot that we don't know about Leonardo, and that's clearly not an accident because like
行くぞところが
Leonardo is really the greatest mystery of the game, and the recent
済んだ
images of the Daphne manga with Lulinarde's, the way that Lulinarde looks in that, like that only really magnifies that. Because she has the weirdest expressions on her face. Does Wizardry series connect between games?
街が楽しみ
They
です
have arcs. 6, 7, and 8 connected together. But you have to keep in mind that those are Western Wizardry titles. That is before the franchise, the IP, was bought out by
忍
Japan.
びいる
So those games are a true relic of the past, and they don't really they don't have anything to do with what Wizardry is nowadays. Really, for the most part.
済んだ
6, 7, yeah. And 8, been craving.
退屈じゃ
あらやだ怖い顔しない
Yeah, indeed, Miyabi.
それとも
6, 7? Oh my god. No PS5 account. The Eastern Wizardries, as far as I can tell, have never had any of the technological aspects that Western Wizardries have had. So we will probably not have guns and aliens and shit in this game.
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
While the premise of the franchise is still the same, it's Western Wizardry was a very different beast. Maybe one day, Miyabi.
なかなか楽しいものだな。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's in my basement. We already established that Fox is Abyss 10. And that Lulu's bone is nestled deep inside him.
ここは私にお任せください。さっさと片付けましょう。
Sleep well, Marshmallow. Thank you for being here, man. Glad you're no longer Marty.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
If you find that strange, just ask Fox about it.
行くとしましょう。
Sure, he'd love to discuss it. There just isn't that much to make a lore video on,
引き返す
Miyabi.
か。どうでもよい。
Not yet, at least. Like, the adventurers have their own stories as well, but they don't really tie into it that much either. A Wizardry anime movie. Yeah, I think I've seen it a long time ago. Raffaello is not particularly good in your note. Most people would consider him to be one of the worst characters that's released, I think. I don't personally think he's that bad, but
退屈じゃ。
ちょうど退屈していたの。
I've got a bit of a thing for front row priests at the moment.
あなたの手腕はいつも聞こえる。皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
What should you do with him? There isn't much to do with him, to be honest, Inian. His inherit is not very good, and he is not a very good character. So use him if you like him, by all means. There's nothing that's so weak in this game you can't. It's not usable. But you're not really going to get anything out of his inherit on anyone. I think Abenius is pretty viable. Abenius is a Wales toy character. Abenius is incredible at high discipline, high inherit. But at low inherit, she's just kind of fine. She's just a regular fighter. Just a fighter with a pre-combat attack. Unless you have disciplines on her, she gets outscaled by things like Benjamin and Bugan, Elise. Just because you can get their copies more easily. Yeah, she's very cool. And of course, because she's a fighter, there's absolutely nothing wrong with her. But she is she really excels at high investment. She's an absolute monster at high investment. One of the worst, probably the worst thing about Abenius is her type. Being light for Abyss 3 is a real liability. How high are we talking? Very high. At the higher the better is the case with Abenius. Like ideally you want D9, I7 Abenius. But the more copies that you can get of her, it's just the better for her. She scales very hard with it because she has a really good discipline. And her inherit is also extremely powerful the more that you put into it. The enemies in Abyss 3 resist light? No, the enemies in Abyss 3 are mostly dark, so they just club the living shit out of light units. Deborah, Adam, Abenius will have a bit of a hard time in Abyss 3.
行くぞ。宝かな。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
There's a lot of Zealous spam and a lot of dark type monsters.
よく働いて。
Yeah, Abenius survives it better than the other two. Just a bit tough.
油断するなよ。
攻め入る。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
ところが
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
That's alright. PS5 account, you'll be alright.
攻め入る。
Worry about getting there first. Just deal with issues as they come. That's the best way to play Wizardry. Don't worry about the future.
防御します。よし。
ふざけやがった。
中身は何だろう。
It's just harder. It doesn't make it impossible. It's just harder. It's harder to use those three characters or anything like types in Abyss 3.
空気。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたの仲間。さすがでございます。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Let's have a chat with the person who made the eyeballs. Yeah, those things are absolute terrors. Absolute terrors. Deborah's great. Deborah's great. I would not recommend her having having her evasion tanking Abyss 3 because some of the nastiest things will just go through it and they will splat her. But that isn't really a concern until the later floors. Anything that does pierce her defense is probably gonna her evasion probably is gonna truck her though. So it depends how confident you are in your evasion.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。宝かな。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
It probably won't stop you getting through the abyss, Spoon Craving, no matter what you do with her. You'll be alright. Ah, cool, Apocalypse Birds. As I always reference when people talk about Dance of Deborah, there's some crazy Dance of Deborahs out there on like Japanese Dance of Deborahs with over 400 evasion, which is actually disgusting. Hey Nilancer, how's it going?
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
400 evasion, just massive evasion investment, high discipline as well. Box. Guess on the new class is probably Ranger or Bard if I had to guess. Those are the only two that I can think of that would work with traps. It says it's something new and unique, or unless it's Gadgeteer, which I very much doubt because that has never been a Eastern Wizardry class.
よく働いたな。
That's Deborah judging you for your drink taste.
出るぞ。行くぞ。ところこの中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, that would be ideal, Apocalypse Birds.
攻め入る。
Hi, Edel. How are you today? To be fair, Boon Craving, like, those numbers are completely unrealistic for really anyone in the player base. This is the, like, 0.001%, you know? Most things would want to be in the back row, just because it's safer. You can stack offensive stats better. Some people have to line up front. This song, it's Cold Air from Reverse 99. Okay. The soundtrack they did for this this specific chapter of Reverse 99 was like really acclaimed. They did like a real song for it as well. Let's see if I can find it. Is it this? No, but that is a good track as well. That's okay. I love being derailed. You can derail me anytime you like, Dev. Is it those? No. No, that's Cledoline. I can't find it off the top of my head. But yeah, apparently I haven't played that patch. I haven't played that reflection yet. Haven't got it unlocked yet. Apparently it's great. Thank you. I'm not actually farming in the Abyss right now. I'm farming Cave of Separation, Devon.
Go.
Throw out words I see and hope they land. You weren't that far off. You were close. You were mighty close. Don't say its name. Don't summon it forth. The demon. I think I already probably have 10k, but just not all separation junk. What we're really shooting for is big slime relics. Big slime. Grassland, more like gasland because it's so fucking lit. Am I right? Am I right? My party's the meta right now. No, not at all, Miyabi. Most people have like Shio, Yuzin Miki, Shelly. I don't have any of those characters. I love that you picked Rene and not Benjamin. Apocalypse birds. Ben is him, yeah, this fat. Maybe the new class will be Ranger, and they'll bring out a 2-hit bow and destroy the entire game. Destroy any semblance of balance that the game has. How do you guys feel about that? Sounds like something I need. It should do, yeah, Miyabi. Speed-based dagger. Oh god. Thieves have one weapon type and it's sad as hell. What? Bows? Bows are great. Bows are great, and before the two-handed changes, daggers and swords were the best. But yeah, now they just have bows. Daggers are better than swords, generally, later on. because surety is better than attack power.
敵じゃ
But early on, swords are kind of better than daggers.
わしらの敵ではない。
私と遊んでくれない？
防御します。
Both end up sucking though, because two-handers are now it. Two-handers are the dream.
良い動きであった
さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
なかなか楽しいね。 仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
They made two-handers better. Be great. They for the longest time, two-handers were completely useless, and they just made them better. They made them like a lot better.
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。それ。
Ninja uses Covert Blade. That's interesting. Covert Blade is very bad, unfortunately, because it doesn't scale with strength like the other two-handers do. So they lose all of the power behind them.
速か
You can't kill anything. Yeah, it's really bad. Covert Blade is like the ninja sword is probably the worst weapon in the entire game, sadly. Because it's a two-hander with none of the advantages of a two-hander. It feels so bad to use.
敵だ
ところか。仕掛けを解く。
I don't know why they refuse to give that a two-handed, like the two-handed modifier like the other two-handers have.
行くぞ。
Also just has terrible synergy with the class because they want to hit multiple times to try to get their insta-kill.
出るぞ。攻め入る。敵じゃ。何かある。宝か。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yep, you just give your guys two-handers and let them go. Send them loose.
行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。先制できますよ。
I probably won't be trying to farm staves in Abyss 4. I'll probably be trying to farm a one-handed staff, I think.
ひどいよ。
It's what I wanted to use on Alice for a long time, but I haven't had a chance to. I'm pretty sure one-handed staff and shield is better. Because it's more action speed.
行くぞ。
こんなもんかの。
出るぞ。敵だ。何かある。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。ここは私にお任せください。防御します。よし。
ふざけや。
We're slagging.
ふざけやがって。
こんなのひどいよ。
遠回りにする冒険者って
ならしにやっちゃう
なかなか楽しいものだな。
何が出てくるか。
Necromancer
仕掛
mace.
けを解く。
Yeah, Saint Tone has been playing Wizardry for a little while now, which is really great. The evasion damage on maces means that it just can't miss. It always glances, at least. You can save her, Miyabi. sorry to spoil you there, but you can save her if you would like to.
逃しません。
Yeah, they still have strength damage on them though, plus strength on them.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Ah, okay, okay.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
Yeah, you can do other things so that she doesn't go.
攻め入る。
ところが、
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
It's okay, it's okay.
わしの炸裂を叩き込んでやろう。炸裂の鉄。
You need to get her sent back to deal with the princess early on so that she doesn't fuck, I can't remember what happened to her. She doesn't get her like sabatons damaged or something. I can't remember which thing it is. She doesn't get her leg wounded, that's it.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。 逃しません。私と遊んでくれない？やだ。やっ。
Okay, Miyabi. Yeah, Elma's well and truly still kicking. She's here on like all of the subquests. Yeah, Sabatons is running.
忍びいる。
行こう。
くせ者じゃ。退屈じゃ。
Yeah, there's not a huge amount. It's actually quite interesting because you can progress from Abyss 1 with Elman gone, and she gets replaced by generic soldiers in some of the game text, and it has actually caused problems for people in the past. It's the difference between farming floor 1 and farming floor 2 and 3. Floor 2, 3 has more chests on it. This farm is easier, it's more brain dead. With less clicks, less inputs.
済んだ。
行こう。
引き返すか。どうでもよい。 今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行こう。宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
Save her.
こんなもんかの。
Save her. So saith Boon Craving.
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。敵じゃ。宝かな。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Elmon has to spend her days babysitting Princess Polgrit. That is punishment enough. If anything, letting her die is releasing her. You may want to eventually, yeah, Miyabi. You thought Elmon was a guy? Huh? How? I've definitely never heard that one before.
出るぞ。行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。
Mannerisms.
ここは私にお任せください。
Were you playing muted? Pocket's words.
なかなかやるな。わしの力だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
That is crazy, yep.
行くぞ。
Albano's not so bad, really.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
Nah, these things happen.
出るぞ。行くぞ。
Maybe if you weren't such peasant riffraff, Miyabi. Such a ne'er-do-well. Yeah, Boon Craving gets it.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Better weak-willed than weak-willied.
敵じゃ。
That's what I always say.
後期。
間抜けな冒険者。ふざけやがった。
And Miyabi's got a vendetta against poor Albano. Poor Sir Albano.
中身は好きにせよ。
He was the finest of us.
行こう。何事だ。
あらやだ。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
お返しするわ。やっ。
Not Albano. Did you not have fun with the mimic? Apocalypse Spurs.
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
行こう。
He He's a finer knight than you'll ever be, Miyabi.
よく働いたな。忍びいる。
He is dead, isn't he? You didn't save him.
行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。
The giant slime relics are very rare.
靴していたの。
防御します。
あなた何の後は
I don't know how many hours I spent in Cave of Separation, but it's a lot.
敵じゃ。
Not as many as some, but probably a lot more than most.
かっこいいな。
防御します。ほら。さすがだ。鼻が高いぞ。
ひどいよ。
なかなかやる
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
Yeah, you can get to him eventually. There's no rush.
な。宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
That's not its name, guys. It's not called Cave of Slavage.
攻め入る。
こんなもんかの。油断するなよ。
行くとしましょう。
宝箱がありそうだ。
You were not there. That's true, it
仕
wasn't.
掛けを解く。済んだ。
I don't know what it's like being a bone-consuming abyss like yourself, Fox.
攻め入る。 よく働いたな。
Sounds kind of dirty, Apocalypse Birds. Millie.
忍びいる。
行こ
You can save those guys too. Miyabi.
くせ者じゃ。
う。わしの灼熱を叩き込ん
You
で。
can't sleep, you're Marty again. No.
なかなかやる
Well, welcome back, Marshmallow.
なかなか楽しいじゃん。
I have a knack for putting people to sleep.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
No. No.
行くぞ。
Yeah, high rarity separation gear is like a real white whale.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Your best chance of farming that is to kill the sealed demon over and over.
He 引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Helm. Boon. It actually kind of is an Ishmael reference because it's a Moby Dick reference.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行こ
敵じゃ。
う。宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's the only way to get Shio to pay for her. You can use gems that you get from the game as well, Sword is Life. But you'll need to use gems to pay for her one way or the other. Either gems you've got yourself from the game, or gems that you buy externally.
防御します。くらえ。
There's the possibility in the future that you might get the ability to get hold of her, like we had Remains of the Dawn for the anniversary that could give any character in the game. But outside of something like that, yeah, there's no way of getting her. Try Sultan's game. Ooh, what's Sultan's game? Yeah, enjoy it. Oh. Why'd you have to say it like that, Been Craving? Been Craving, why you always gotta be such an arsehole, mate? You born this way? What's your deal? God damn it, Been Craving. The game bit allowed me to get Wana. Is that... Oh, the game has not allowed you to get Wana. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't... Is it worth to get a good quest sword from this place? Not really. You're better off just getting a two-hander, Osmosis. Thanks, Nox. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Just need to wait 1 year to Annie. Time of the year characters will realize. I think first Annie was a sweet spot. Possibly, yeah. Abyss 4 is, yeah, mid-December. Time to play R99. Good luck, peacefully. Rabushka is in 5 days. Next Thursday. Rabushka. The animation for Rabushka is really cute. I know the story for her is probably going to be horrifically dark. I get that feeling. But the animation for her is really cute. Free stuff for New Year? I'm really not sure. I don't really remember too well from last year. They seem to do a lot more for advertising and that kind of thing now, so I guess we probably will. They will raise it to 70 very soon, Miyabi. 80 will be a very long time off. Everyone knows you're a whale, peacefully. You might as well just admit it. I would look peacefully, but I don't understand her. I don't understand Chizuki at all. Many Noahs!
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Don't have her E6, can't comment.
出立か。
Boone won't even touch.
宝物じゃないですか。
Won't even grant the grace to something that isn't E6.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I wouldn't even touch something as filthy as E5. I wouldn't want to catch paw from it. E2! Ugh!
なんでしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
And I suppose you'll be eating McDonald's later, will you, sir? Going back to your merely three-story house.
行くぞ。
Learnt my lesson from Yuki, yep.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Because I can smell paw a mile away, Boone Craving.
出るぞ。適度しましょう。くせ者じゃ。あなたの背中は私が守る。
怖い顔しない
防御します。
Always has been.
ふざけやがった。
Yeah, dicks out for feces, guys.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
What you do if Alice has to hug you? I'd run the other fucking way.
行こう。
She's terrifying.
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
Actually, I might be so scared of her. I'd just let it happen because like, you probably couldn't run away from her.
行こう。
退屈じゃ。
あの装備かっこいい
防御します。
ふざけや。
さすが。
Alice can have me any which way because like, I have no choice in the matter. It's not up to me.
ひどいよ
I'd let Destiny take the wheel.
街が楽しみです。
Wow. Fox fake fan can't even spell Picana's name right. Wow.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Fake fan. I only know because I had to Google it the other day. Because I didn't know how to spell it either.
宝物じゃないですか。
先生の子。
私と遊んでくれないやだ
Any day now, Fox. Any day now.
戯れにすぎる。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
For Melon.
済んだ。
For Melon, yeah. For Melon. For Melon! It's the weirdest Octopath Traveler
中身は
final song.
仕
All
掛
the others are like for justice, for glory,
け済んだ。
for Melon.
行こ
敵じゃ。
Yeah, the collab was pretty sick. Collab was fun. Yeah, True and Odyssey's great.
街が楽しみです。
出立か。
I love Sleep RNG. I'm starting to think that maybe you don't. Would I rather date Alice or Shelley?
後期
I don't know anything about Shelley's backstory, but I feel like it can't be worse than Alice's, so probably Shelley?
さすがでございます。
I feel like you've got to really go to some lengths to be worse than Alice.
あなたの手腕はいつも聞こえる。
I already sent them away, Fox. I sent them off the same day that I did the questions. Sorry.
済んだ。
Sort of discipline material for adventures. We have a very similar question in that doc about that. They probably won't answer that one either, but you might get an answer through that if they do. There's a very good chance that they won't answer like most of those questions.
済んだ。
In fact, we might be lucky to get any answers. I don't know. They're both evil, yeah. But I don't know Shelley Reenact's backstory. I know Alice's backstory, and I know Alice is about as fucking evil as it gets. There's, like, she is genocide kinds of evil. So, I feel like Shelley, like, you can't do worse. Well, the answers that they're going to potentially give me, I meant to do during the sponsor segment.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。忍びいる。攻め入る。
I guess kind of, Boone, depending on your take.
退屈じゃ。
I'd take I'd take sleep over torture personally. I don't know.
行くぞ。何かある。宝か。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。 攻め入る。
Yeah, it is peacefully. It's just ultra chilled. Everything is just super feels good. Even the tragic moments are feels good because like I don't know, it just feels safe. I mean, Yekaterina is a hero. Yekaterina sealed the abyss. So yeah, she's a pretty fucking swell girl. She's an old hero of Lugnalia. Yeah, Yekaterina is one of the previous abyss sealers.
防御します。それ。やっ。中身を好きにせよ。
Robushka will help you peacefully.
行くとしましょう。何かある。宝か。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
She's a healer. She's a blood tithe healer, so she has similar mechanics to Semmelweis. She's the healer for that comp.
よく働いたな。
She's only just releasing, like she releases next week. So she has really good synergy with Semmelweis. She's a vampire as well. She's a different vampire, but she's a vampire.
忍びいる。行くぞ。
Hell yeah, X
仕
Machine.
掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。よく働いたな。
The king wasn't trying to seal the abyss. The king got taken. R.I.P. King. Any kings?
街が楽しみです。
The king got sick of people begging for sweet illy emotes, and so he just formed a pact with Helmut. And that's the story. That's the real story of the first abyss.
Oi, さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。
ふざけや。
ひどいよ。
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
なかなか楽しいもの。中身は何でしょう。
行こう。
You really like DK. Unfortunately, peacefully, DK is one of the worst characters in the game. But I like her design a lot as well. I have to use her because I have no other healers. Yeah, she's cool.
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
Should I sleep with a prostitute and potentially make my wife Maddie? I'd love to know your thought process over what brought you to feeling that you needed to share that with Twitch chat. Marshmallow. In game? Which game? Please do regale me, Marshmallow. I'm not married in like which game? Which game are you talking about? Oh, Sultan's. I think. Can you tell us? Can you give us some more information? Like, what's your living situation like with your wife in game? Yeah, maybe you lead with that one, Marshall. Like, are you and your wife going through a rocky patch? What's the deal? You have a carnality card that I need to break by sleeping with someone. How about your wife? Can you not sleep with your wife? Yeah, what kind of era are we talking about here? Do you have like a... Do you have like a palace full of wives? Or a palace full of concubines? Let's see a way to sleep with. I think a lot of husbands have that kind of problem with their wife as well, the Marshmallow. So that game seems very realistic. How many wives do you have? This game's Sultan game. Are you trying to become a Sultan? I don't see how you become a Sultan through sleeping with prostitutes. I'm not exactly sure. I'd love to know how you came to that conclusion at all. Sultans make you play the game. Ah, I see. Right. What exactly are you trying to prove to the Sultan?
何やつ
私と遊んでくれない気持ちよくしてあげる大丈夫防御します顔色が戻ったわ助けて
わしの方がとどめを刺して
血を見るのがお好きなんですか
中身は好きにせよ
He's too good at the games. He's making you play it so. Ah, I see. Right. It sounds like. I mean, if you're trying to do a Sultan thing, then maybe yeah, you should probably cheat on your wife, right? Sultan probably won't be happy with you. I'd be more scared of the Sultan than your wife. Your wife will understand if she, you know, wants to live, probably. Imagine if you don't please the Sultan with your carnal decisions, then he's not going to be happy with you. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I feel like all you have to say to your wife is that the Sultan made you do it, and if she doesn't get it, then she's dead weight anyway. Hi, Quantum. Oh, I hope you're not too sad about your family moving away, Quantum. Why didn't you go with them? That's not going to prevent him from coming onto Twitch, Green Craven. I imagine they have Twitch in another state. I don't know how America works exactly. I'm not like an America expert or anything. I'm pretty sure they have Twitch in most states. I've been lied to. Oh, sorry, Renee. Renee got kind of assassinated. Happens, doesn't it? Happens. You're playing the Sultan's game and he hasn't given you any money. Where's your stipend from the fucking Sultan, mate? This Sultan's shit. Yeah, he really is. Wow. Some real shade there from Asahi. Asahi's mean, man.
何かある。宝か。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Would you rather date with the stupid princes from Palace or resurrection Melgina and date with her? Oh, princess, right. So, Polgrit or Melgina? Melgina seemed really chill. She just had been pushed to the limit by being made into a slave by Oxanaris for so many years. Polgrit would be pure misery. Thankfully, Elman already has that job of babysitting Polgrit. I have a lot more sympathy for Elmon now that I've stopped thinking of her as a royal knight and started thinking of her as a babysitter. Like, she has one of the worst jobs in the kingdom, no doubt.
Cookie.
私と遊んでくれない？
炸裂の天才。さっきの連携は悪くなかった。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Chili!
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
We're all very happy to see you, Chili. Come on.
忍びいる。
I can't sleep. Well, I'm afraid my lullabies are rather grating. I hope you can sleep soon, dude. I am a sinner. I wish I could. I wish I could. What's a good lullaby? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so bright. High. Is it bright or high? High. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Next verse. I had to look up the next verse. Hold on. Bear with me. When the blazing sun is gone, when he nothing shines upon, then you show your little light. Twinkle, twinkle all the night. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. See, look, you get the whole service from me. You even get the verses that nobody knows about.
いたの。
防御します。
What more can I offer?
ふざけやがったふざけやがった。
何かある。中身は好きにせよ。
Then the traveler in the dark thanks you for your tiny spark. He could not see which way. Ooh, that has too many syllables in it. He could not see which way to go if you did not twinkle so. Twinkle, twinkle, little
仕掛
star.
けを解く。
How I wonder what you are. It's actually a really sweet song. In the dark blue sky you keep, and often through my curtains peep, for you never shut your eye till the sun is in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. That's you. That's you, Chili. You're my little star.
出るぞ。
'Tis your bright and tiny spark lights the traveller in the dark. Though I know not what you are, twinkle, twinkle, little star. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. That's the whole song. Now you can go tell your kids.
敵じゃ。
During choir days. I never
出
did.
しません。
ちょうど退屈していたの。妹は助けそれくれ。妹はみんなのひどい。
What are you doing? What are you doing, Dumpling?
安定した討伐機とさすがでございます。
何が出てくるか。
攻め入る。
Creep wank.
中身は何でしょう。
Why do we have this
仕
emote?
掛けを解く。
I don't remember adding this emote. Where did that come from?
行くぞ。
Of course it's Akima.
中身は何だろう。
Of course it's Akima.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, the clues in the name, as you say, bring craving. What other lullabies are there?
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Another one. Fuck yeah. Are these really lullabies? These don't feel like lullabies. Like, is You Are My Sunshine? Is that really a lullaby? I'm not doing Rockabye Baby. That's weird. I'm concerned that Baba Black Sheep is racist. Wait, hold on.
さすがだ。
I had to Google Baba Black Sheep. Is it racist? Google says no. Google says no, we're safe. You can never be too sure. You can never be too sure.
私と遊んでくれない？
How is You Are My Sunshine a lullaby?
防御します。
It's like a country song, isn't it? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear. Oh, I don't think I can remember that. The other night, dear, while I lay sleeping, I dreamt I held you in my arms. Yeah, usually. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken, and I hung my head and cried. I think that's it. I don't know any of the other verses. Yes, Adol, what can I do for you, sir? No doubt you get your whores to sing it to you, Boon Craving. You disgusting individual. I used to sing to Edie a bit. Fly my wings. I don't think I know it. My voice definitely isn't what it used to be, though. Streaming has actually gutted my voice. As well. And my voice is constantly hoarse because I stream so much. I can't hit notes like I could a year ago. It's sad. Yeah, my voice is constantly haunts. My voice is constantly Mambo, guys. Mute hours midstream, nah. I'd rather talk all the time. Like, I feel so awkward. I don't know how much. What's a good way to relate this? So for people who haven't streamed, like, you know that awkward silence that you get sometimes with people where you're like, damn, I really wish one of us would say something. Like, that's how I feel when chat is silent and like I'm not talking and I can't think of anything to talk about. So I'd rather have a hoarse voice, a Hans voice, a Mambo voice than that. No, I think Rene will fucking kill you, Edel. But it's still much preferable to Alice, I feel like. Nothing good can come of hugging Alice. Her story quest, I hope so. I would imagine so eventually. She's a very popular character. So I'd expect so. She smiled at me like crazy yandere, mister. And generally when a yandere smiles at someone in a literary work, would you say that's a good thing or a bad thing? It depends. Does it? Do you know if you need good alignment to do Lana's story quest? Yes. Oh, no. No, you don't. But you need... I don't know how Lana's story quest works. I haven't done it. But you don't need good alignment to do it. Thank you, Pyro. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can't speak. I like when my wife is smiling evilish at me. You mean like best friend Lulu? That is quite attractive. A knowing smile, I think, is a very attractive thing, to be honest. Oh God. A vindicated peacefully is a truly dangerous thing. You have 2 phones. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. It's my bad. What do 2 phones have to do with anything? Because he's playing on one and typing on the other. Is that what you're asking? Or... Yep, there was that. Okay. I'm glad it was that. I don't know, Bean Craven. I'm not sure, mate. But I have spoken with you before, so I did not want to limit my expectations. Fault is always yours, Bean Craven, if it's not quantum. It's surely not mine. How can it be mine? I'm just an innocent broadcaster in all this. Like a storm, Bean Craven. Interesting choice of words. I could definitely see Bean Craven working for Mana to Vindicto. They'd snap him up. Like a storm? I am the storm that is approaching. Just whipped me with her tail. It wasn't just a light slapping with her tail. Her tail went rigid and was just like. Bleak's too busy to hang with us peasants these days. He's got a lot of Arknight story to catch up on. That's his current line of obsession. Yeah, he's also probably sleeping right now. It's quite late in Russia. Good shout, folks.
掛けを解く。済んだ。
You just need one more vampire in the game peacefully. After Rabushka and like Semmelweis's rerun, you need one more vampire for the full vampire party.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Obsessive is certainly one word for it. I say, yep. Others might use different words.
行くとしましょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I don't know peacefully. I don't think there is another one yet.
攻め入る。
I don't think the vampire from Semmelweis's thing is playable, is she? What the hell? She died, so I guess probably not. Oh wait, no, she didn't die, did she? She came back. What the hell is she called? Anyone remember? It's like a very classic vampire-y name. But I don't think she's in the game. It was like effectively Semmelweis's sire. Yeah, the one who turned her. The one who affected her in the first place.
敵じゃ。
Semmelweis's design is actually really peak. She's still a cute vampire, but she's a scary cute vampire. They did really good work on her artwork.
中身はなんだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Rabushka, on the other hand, is actually adorable. I think she's also like 14 years old, so no gooning to Rabushka, please.
敵じゃ。油断。
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたも？
必要なき属性じゃ。
I'm trying to find out Semmelweis's sire. Damn. Just not anywhere on the internet, apparently. Okay, ChatGPT, you know. You must know. You know everything. Except all the stuff that you don't know, which you make up. What is Semmelweis's sire in reverse 99? Valentina, yeah, that's it. Crack on. Peacefully go head over heels for Valentina. In fairness to ChatGPT did find that. ChatGPT is better at using the internet than I am. What a surprise. Made shit up and we don't know. I usually say I don't know, but I'm a pretty bad human, so I'm not great at being a human.
気をつけて。いいね。行くぞ。
Not great at being a human, nope. At least you're using the actual version of Dokes.
ところかの
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, not that one.
くせ者じゃ。
行こう。
Animals. This looks so stupid.
間抜けな冒
Oh
険者ども
god.
ふざけや
防御します。
ふざけやがったわしの方がとどめを多くさした
血を見るのがお好きなんですか。あなたの背中は私が守る。
Someone made yaoi of me and the Sultan. I imagine the Sultan won't be very happy about that, Marshmallow. Now we know where he gets all of his practice for licking Twitch chat.
防御します。
わしの方がとどめを大きくさした
何かある。宝か。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを
Chose the show him option. He laughed and gave me money.
済んだ。
What, Chad?
行くとしましょう。
Now you know how to loosen his purse strings. We're gonna throw down, Chili. We're gonna have a fight. We're gonna have a street fight. Is that what's happening here? No? No, guess not.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くぞ
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
Sometimes hard is fun.
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたの妹は
あなたの手腕はいつも
そらしの連中は悪い
宝物じゃないですか。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
宝箱がありそうだ
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう
休息か。出立か。
行くぞところか
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
You cause absolute havoc, Chili.
行くぞ。
Yeah, you go and eat the reader. Good choice. Good choice. Very good gal.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。 今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。
What?
行くぞ。街が楽しみです。出るじゃん。
I must look absolutely fucking mad to you.
行こう。
くせ者じゃん。
Blowing kisses at my cat. Say maybe has found the Act 4 entrance randomly in grasslands. Ah, cool. Just exploring around. What a beast. A beast. Yeah, the grasslands are pretty sparse. Night Guardian. Oh, yeah, that's the guy at the end. Yeah, that's the guy at the end. We already knew about that dude. He's just at the far end of the grasslands. Yeah. He's been there forever. So I do assume that is where we go. Where we will need to go to travel to the bleak winter lands of Abyss 4. I can't remember what they referred to it as. They had a tagline for Abyss 4, didn't they? I don't remember what it was. So even stun tolerance, sleep, stun. Depends what you mean by the end game, I guess, really. Seal Demon does confusion. Corrosion Warp 1, Zero Corrosion Warp 1? Does he have a stun? I think he has a stun on one of his attacks, but it's pretty minor. Morgus just kills you. They have charms as well on Seal Demon, right? So, sleep and stun tolerance in terms of the hardest things in the game, not really that useful. But there are things that sleep you in, you know, out and about. Also, we're about to get Abyss 4 and we don't know what's going to be in it. So, maybe. I explored the grasslands quite a bit, more than I would have liked to have done. There's not much there. It's mostly just the monster bird section with the poison swamp. It's not really much out there other than that. You're an absolute masochist, Apocalypse Birds. I don't say that lightly. Yeah, you won't have done Monster Bird yet. Been craving, you might want to do it eventually, but it's a bit of a task. That's all there really is, peacefully, the swamp. There isn't much else out there. Just the entrance or the exit at the far end, which you can't access, which has always been blocked by a royal soldier. Yeah, it's Pickerel's quest in Act 2. So you have to do all 3 routes, and in each route you do Pickerel's quest, and then you do the Admiral route, where you would normally fight Pickerel, but after you've done his quests on the other 2 routes, he instead gives you a task to go and get a monster bird egg for him. Because he wants to eat his... He's like, there's no way I can beat you in the arena, but I would like to eat my last meal, which is made from monster bird eggs. And after you get it for him, he's like, you know what? Maybe we could just not fight. Yeah, it's a pretty scary fight. It's not hard by modern day standards, but it has... It's kind of similar to the Gorgons. With some other bad stuff weaved in. We've never had to fight Monster Bird ever again, so it's quite a unique fight. Pickles, pickles!
よく働いたな。
Problem? Just nodding along with the beat.
油断するなよ。
適度しましょう。くせ者じゃ。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほど防御します。やっ。上出来なんじゃない？中身は何でしょう？
An error has occurred. No! No!
行くとしましょう。後期。
No! Surely not! Oh my heavens!
Cookie.
獲物だ。炸裂の鉄でしょ。
相当殺してきたな。
ふざけやがった。
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
All aboard the sucker bus!
行くぞ。
よく働いたな。
All aboard!
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くぞ。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
空気。
やっ。くらえ。
Haggard Hen! Very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
What is this rump?
何事だ。
支障なき属性じゃ。
We're gonna eat you up, actually. Will they? I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
中身は何だろう。
I want to see if you fail, your adventure gets dusted, gets reduced to 0 fortitude and dusted.
済んだ。
行くか。
後期。
死にさらせ。大技を炸裂。
So you have to wait to even res them. Account deletion of fate. They send real life ninjas to you your place of residence in real life when you fail the trap.
宝物じゃないですか。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Alice comes and gives you a visit to give you that hug that you wanted so much. Except when she gets there, you're not sure you really wanted after all. Oh no, it is. you'd only fail one boon craving. You'd only get away with one, mate. It's one and done.
Shinobi-ru. 行くとしましょう。とくせ者じゃ。
何が出てくるか。
Boon craving. She'd get one of those things floating around her to bite it off. You wouldn't like that, would you?
済んだ。行くぞ。よく働いたな。
Let me ruminate on the matter. Let me ruminate on the matter.
Shinobi-ru.
You expanded your island. Are you enjoying getting to build it peacefully?
行くぞ。
敵の気配を感じる。くせ者じゃ。
ありそうだ。
The reverse 99 island almost made me quit the game.
防御します。
When I first saw it, I was like... I persevered.
ふざけやがった。
What's this one, Marshmallow? Talk us through it.
仕掛けを解く。
Yeah, I just don't like that sort of thing. But I know plenty of people do.
何が
Reverse 99 has a lot of things like that. It has a lot of mini games and things that are not to everyone's taste. Yeah, I just have that maxed out. I have a load of tiles spammed onto the spammed into it. Boon craving. Just enough to hit the max. Yeah, there's a lot of mini games in Reverse 99. Some of them are quite fun. It seems that the Sultan has a very specific view of carnality. Marshmallow.
行こ
敵じゃ。
う。わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。やるな。それでしょ。ふざけやがって。ふざけやがった。
Probably won't be too long until Enfield releases. A couple of months, maybe.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
ところが。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, so sad about Abyss 4.
後期。
私と遊んでくれない？
Couldn't believe it.
防御します。
なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
なかなか楽しいのか？
何やつ。
私と遊んでくれない？気持ちよくしてあげる。
防御します。
Peacefully was pretty based. The other one. This new one, I don't know, I can't trust him.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。
Everyone feels like a chill game. Makes me more excited. Yeah, good.
済んだ。攻め入る。 あなたの背中は私が守る。
怖い顔しない。
防御します。
ふざけやがった。わしの方がとどめを大きくさせた。
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？中身は何でしょう？仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Hello, Dreamless! How are you? How's the grind? We're grinding.
行くぞ。
Yeah, we're grinding.
行こう。ん？ところか。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
How's the grind for you, Dreamless? Whatever you're up to. Whatever kind of grind. There's always a grind. How is the RL grind?
忍び入る。攻め入る。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
それ。
ふざけやがった。なかなかやるな。
撮影
わし
に
のすぎるじゃん。
よ
宝箱がありそうだ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
やっ。
なかなかやるな。
撮影
わしのすぎるじゃん。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こ
う。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Sonetto's pretty cute, yeah.
行くぞ。
She has a pretty shitty life. I hope in future chapters we get to see Sonetto pop off a bit more. She has a pretty rough time.
う。油断するなよ。行こう。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
炸裂の伝
それ。
ふざけやがった。
Yeah, this is Aiden Chronicles.
宝かな。
One of the few good things to come out of Aiden Chronicles.
済んだ。
行こう。
Aiden Alien Chronicles was really good for the first 10 hours, and the rest of the game was such a horrible slog. Like, it just got worse and worse and worse and worse as the game went on, and they clearly lost direction. It's meant to be like a spiritual success to the Suikoden games. Yeah, it's like the Suikoden games. It's like you're collecting all the stars of destiny. Collecting like 108 characters. I think it was more or less in that game, I'm not sure. That's what the Suikoden games are all about. They're about bringing together the 108 stars to fulfill their destiny. It's always about like fighting a war, like having to bring together, having to unite a bunch of forces to fight some big power. Never, Fox. It'll be Suikoden Starleap, which is a gacha, which I will probably play. That's the only gacha that I'm actually looking forward to kind of playing. Not because I think the gacha's going to be good, because it won't be. It's run by Konami, so almost definitely won't be. But like, the story will actually probably be quite good. It's covering a really interesting part of the story that never got examined as well from the like canon Suikoden games. But it probably won't be a good game and probably won't have a good gacha. Just be there to have a look at the story. Maybe I'll be wrong. You know, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Konami is... Yeah, Konami's not it. Have I re-rolled for any of the gachas I played? I re-rolled a lot in... I re-rolled in sort of Convaleria. That's the only gacha that I'm playing that I have played of recent times where I've re-rolled. Yeah, I didn't re-roll in Etheria either. I rolled a lot in sort of Convaleria. I played 3 accounts in sort of Convaleria. I played my own account, then I played a no-pull account, and I played a themed account. We re-rolled on that one the most. It took a long time. Nah, I didn't re-roll in Wizardry. I didn't get legendary in Wizardry until quite a way into the game. Our first legendary was Garov. We took Lana Veil from the Bones. So I didn't have Alice for ages either. Had no idea what was good in the game. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. Yeah, Garov was our first legendary. That's why it's called Dwarfimus, because the guy who did points redeem for me to play Wizardry, it's called Dorkimus Prime. So that's why Garov's called Dwarfimus. Yeah, Dorkimus. Yeah, he used to come around here quite a lot. Then he stopped coming around for quite a while, and then he came back and he hung around for quite a bit again during the start of Etheria, but we haven't seen him for a while. I know at some point this year he was starting a new job in America, I think, so may well be tied to that. Or he hates me, which I mean is fair. I would hate me. Hell, I do. Why not both? Damn right. I do love myself, Fox. I was just joking around. Oh, dear. I don't love myself anymore. Imagine missing that. Poor Rene.
行くとしましょう。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。ん？ところが何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くか。
こんなもんかの。
I'm sure you love yourself plenty, Bean Craving. That's your definition, yeah, dude. As long as you love yourself in some way. I mean, Fox didn't specify, did he? Nice, Marshmallow. You're faithful now. Money's tight. Wow. Maybe you should reconsider your career choice, Marshmallow. Don't tell him I said that. Just the pump I needed. Wait, what was... Oh, the music. I was like, what pump? Who's pumping Boom Craving? Who is Boom Craving flown out to pump him?
街が楽しみです。
Never left, Marshmallow. Never left.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Well, I hope you had a wonderful time together.
私と遊んでくれない？
防御します。
Don't we all like a little goon in us?
こんなのひどいよ。
上出来なんじゃない？中身は好きにせよ。
Best 3 seconds of your life. You had some foreplay then, been craving.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
You've got to give the Sultan his gift. You had one job, Marshmallow. You had one job, and it was to please the Sultan. This is on you, bro.
気持ちよくしてあげる。
Oh.
防御します。
Yeah, you should be sorry. Wow, Lana's tanked that.
防御します。
Yeah, this is why the prostitutes make more money than you do, Marshmallow.
なかなか楽しいね。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。逃しません。
死にさらせ。ふざけやがった。
上出来なんじゃない？
Yeah, Marsh already learned. Marsh already learned what the Sultan likes, and apparently that's yaoi comics of him and the Sultan. When you find a winner, don't stop, man.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
ところか。
No, but you should have been ingenious enough to find where they were sourced. Exactly. See, Brinkcraven gets it.
行こう。
敵じゃ。
You pay them coppers to keep making you work, and then you give it to the Sultan and pass it off as your own. Everyone wins, except probably the artist, who's underpaid. Everyone who's important wins.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。退屈じゃ。
獲物だ。
防御します。
My wife isn't high tier enough to break the cardinality card. Oh dear. Oh dear, Marshmallow.
戯れにする冒険者。なかなか楽しいものだな。何？
Low value wife. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well.
お怪我を治療しアムロの彼女。
やるな。
安定した討伐。冒険者
さっさと片付けるぞ。
防御します。やっやっ
The solvency's pretty cheap in Craving. He's probably gonna like buy you a $1 value pack or something. That has some healing potions in it.
中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
休息か。
忍びいる。
行こう。
敵じゃ。くせ者じゃ。
わしらの敵ではない。
やっくらえ。
良い動きであった。
刀出しにはちょうどいい。
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。
空気。
Oh, jeez, it's late. I need to go and check on the cats again. Time flies when you're slime hunting. Slime.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
They better be good. Nah, they never are.
行くとしましょう。
They're probably just chilling out. Be right back. Sorry, folks. Be right back.
「引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Hello. Hello. Spice let me stroke her today, which I thought was very kind. Very rare occurrence. Another chill 4-hour session. I hope you're keeping your sanity. We crave it. You'll need that. I see Marshmallow's cheating on his wife again. First time, yeah, sure it is. Sure it is, Marshmallow. Is it because it's the first time you can afford to cheat on your wife? You would be if you didn't have to pay so much for it. Hello, Iverian. How are you? Yeah. The other nice thing about Cave of Separation, at least, is that you get money. Like, you get quite good sellables there. So, it's one of the better places for gold. So you might actually have some gold to use at some point as well. It's rocks, yeah, or... Unfortunately, that is not really something that's very easy to circumvent. You're gonna have to bite the bullet and just grind the dens at some point. How's that going for you, Avarian? Max the other wheeler before reset. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna need to see my TCN stuff in a second. She's just having a good day. Where do you guys farm your decks? Your characters on CCN, so hard to get multiple copies for builds. I've got all of my current decks through Lab Zero. But I don't think I would recommend Lab Zero. It's going to depend on the character. What mythic equipment is available from the area. Pretty much, yeah. Did I get begged? In such a wonderful atmosphere, she removed her last piece of silk, revealing her secret. She is both male and female, hence understanding the pleasures of both. Upon her suggestion, you swapped roles and enjoyed the supreme passion again, although you often found it absurd afterward. Sharma had the charm to make everything happen naturally. No, you got penetrated by her manhood. There was no pegging involved. There was no external object. She put her penis inside you, it would seem. I don't think there's much ambiguity there. Can run solo at reverse 99 without being able to use only one card. No, you can't peacefully. You need to have team. I know, peacefully. Sword is life. Thank you very much. Sword is life. I hope you're having a wonderful day. That game sounds funny, Marshmallow. Yep. The Earth one. Only the Earth one is like that, Boon Craving. Den farming sucks. Den farming sucks. I don't know what else to say. After a while, you don't have to do it anymore, but like, yeah, for a while, den farming really sucks. Den floor 2 coming soon, maybe. The girl with the walls. The touch is permanently set to Den of Earth. Yeah. We won't need Den of Earth or anymore for after a little bit, probably. Any Abyss 4 items don't even need it. I haven't set foot in Earth Den for a very long time now. They found me is okay-ish, but for next season they really need to do something because no way people will farm 6+ stacks again for team game mode. Hi! I think some people will, so to see, but yeah, I do agree that I don't think that will necessarily be appealing to a lot of people. It's why I worry that, like, seasonal play... I mean, not many gachas have seasonal play, do they? And there's a reason for that. It's because most people play gachas to constantly progress their accounts. Because that feeling of progression is what keeps people coming back to gachas. Having to refarm your decks every season, I wonder if that is going to really work. Yeah, POET is not really a gacha though, is it? Like, that's the kind of style of play. That like seasonal style of play. But you don't really see that in gachas. Don't then, peacefully. I would imagine you probably do, unless they completely change their design of seasons. The problem is, like, if they don't make you do that, there's not really much reason to play the game anyway, because you've already got good decks farmed, so, like... It's a bit fucked either way. Similar voice acting to Lavana.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I don't cultivate decks, I simply let them fall into my lap.
ここは私の大切して
Yeah, Earth Den's not it. All the dens kind of suck, but Earth Den especially sucks. Forcing you to walk on that fortitude tile every time. What a hero Boon Craving is. A brave hero. Stop giving me your twisted lust demon shit. Stupid succubus.
攻め入る。
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手には
Yeah, they can make...
防御します。
Yeah, kinda.
ふざけやがった
中身は何だろう。
行くぞ
I think the whole deck building thing is just a bit flawed from a gacha standpoint, but hopefully they can figure out how to make it work.
さすがでございます。安定した討伐。さすがでございます。欲しいものだな。
Hey, Narcos!
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。 行くぞ。
Counterattack season, maybe.
返すか。
Probably not. Maybe if they release a counterattack character. The season will be based on whatever character they release during it. I just run straight to the boss.
行こう
Well, they made a rotating mode where you need different seasonal decks, and you can run season and past decks run in some way. That would be cool, yeah.
ふざけやがった
That would be quite nice.
ふざけやがっ
さすがだ。
Oh, nice, Narcos.
安定した
Great job.
さすがでございます。欲しいものだな。
攻め入る。
I don't remember Chocobo Hot and Cold. Nice of your wife, though.
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
防御します。
ふざけやがった
You have the idea. Not just a idea, but the idea. An idea.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう
宝かの。中身は好きにせよ。
It depends how many things you run into and whether you pick up any chests along the way and whether the mobs that you fight have any chests next to them. What I used to do is I used to like try to do the ones that were near the end. Like generally there's a mob that spawns right on the poison tile thing at the end, which you can lure over to you. I'd also there's another way of farming Den of Earth where you just fight the first mob. All you do is just fight the first mob over and over, and some people find that faster. Trying to get it to drop chests. I found that really, really depressing, though. Any type of character you want released in the next 2 weeks? Yeah, fucking monster. A Sahagin. The lizard man. Sign me up. What's Iron Lung? Knuckles.
油断するなよ。行くぞ。わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう。
Oh, the units feel so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe YouTuber Markiplier. I know of Markiplier, but I don't really know anything about him. What's it about? A book called Wuthering Winds? Damn, that sounds like it's taken straight from Honkai Star Rail. Yet again, Honkai Star Rail. Fuck me. People are shameless. Shameless plagiarism. You're not sure anymore. Oh, okay. It's about a game called Iron Lung. Going crazy at the Cave of Separation. How much junk now? I don't know. The last time we checked, we had about, I don't know, 6,000, 7,000 Cave of Separation junk. Not including all the other random junk I got. I mean, it sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, I'd take a day to try and sort it all out. I'll have to try also to not brick my account by opening it all at once, because I will. The account will be well and truly bricked. We did get a Schleim relic today, though. We have 4 Schleim relics now. 4 Schlimmies. Why would it brick my account? Because if you stuff your inventory too full in this game, you will break your account. Once I extracted about 5,000 junk, just over 5,000 junk, and I could barely access my inventory menu. I had to like go to the blacksmith to start immediately breaking it all down because I couldn't really navigate my inventory. Maybe they've optimized it a bit more then since then, Riraki. One way to find out. Wouldn't risk any more than that. There's one way to find out, baby.
行くとしましょう。
敵じゃ。
If we don't push limits, how will we ever know?
逃しません。お兄さん、遊んで。
炸裂の鉄ふざけやがったふざけやがった
安定した討伐原則はさすがでございます。楽しいものだな。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
Don't think we're gonna have an issue with gold anytime soon.
敵じゃ。
あなたの背中は私が守る。かっこいいな。
炸裂の鉄
防御します。
良い動きであっ
原則はなかなか楽しいものだな。
んところか
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう 油断するなよ
敵じゃ。
行くぞ
何かある。
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう
Right, better go to CZN in a second.
退屈じゃ。
Or distract myself further.
防御します。
These XP potential stages, memory fragment stages, that's the one. I'm gonna grind themselves.
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解
I
く。
think we're doing Seth Scarabs today.
行くぞ。
んところか
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう何やつ針金置いてけそれふざけやがったわしの方がとどめを多くさせた
その話がお好きなんですか。
Alright, Wizardry. Good sesh. Good sesh, good sesh. Good sesh, good sesh. God. I must have clicked the Yuki combat motion. Oh god. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you.
カオスゼロナイトメア
Chaos Zero Nightmare, indeed. Chaos Zero Nightmare.
오셨어요, 함장.
Here we are. We made it. I'll change kick. Hold on. Big gifts.
함장님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요.
30 policy points. Holy. I think we might have finished all of the non-Chapter 7 missions. I guess we take this. Yeah, I guess we take this. I guess we get cake. Give us a hottie in the white swimsuit. I don't even know who you're talking about.
모든 안건을 확인해.
White swimsuit? Genuinely have no idea who you're talking about. This is the thing we're doing.
백업해 드릴게요.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 끌어모아.
기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 넷! 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 고통
조심하지 않으면
깊어질
다 준비됐어. 확인해보자.
함장 내 부르는 날카로워.
신중해. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 부르는지
They do this one? Yeah. Yeah, they're fine.
잘못된
Actually, always go for the boss on this one rather than messing around with the little shitters.
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장 잘못된 함장
신중하게. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된 함장 잘못된
준비됐어. 흘러라. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 신중하게 도와드릴게요.
함장
Ah, but they'll start attacking them. They'll start attacking them without passing. Right?
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로
You.
함장
Right.
잘못된 함장 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
5 more days. Outrageous.
잘못된 어둠을
네. 그럼 흐름이 느껴져요. 함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
What claims?
다음 공격은 강력할 거야. 주위에서 대처하죠. 확인해보자.
Crazy claims.
신중하게 흘러라. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 이게 도움이 된다면 함장 잘못된 함장
I was told, apparently, Genozad might have leaked the date earlier.
함장 잘못된
Apparently.
함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된 함장 준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요? 잘못된
I do not know whether that is true or not. Yeah.
잘못된 고통 깊어질 뿐.
No, don't eat any of those cards. They're all useful. No!
신중하 도와드릴게요. 부르셨나요?
No!
맡겨주세요. 함장 내 부르는 날카로워. 준비됐어?
No!
기운이 나셨나요? 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장
Not like this.
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 함장 잘못된
I mean, Swan, hello! Thank you for following. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
제가요?
Or day. Or whatever.
감사합니다.
Hope whatever it is, it's wonderful.
덕분이에요. 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 이게 도움이 된다면 함장 그러면지 알게 될 거야.
I need to move more.
위험한 바람이
I'm like suddenly very aware today how little I'm moving.
부르셨나요?
I need more movement. I need intervention. That's what I need.
잘못된 내 부르는 날카로워. 준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요? 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장
I hate sitting. I don't even like sitting.
함장
I definitely need a standing desk.
부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요.
Ugh, car rides.
깊어질
Yeah, standing would be great. Indeed.
신중하 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 네. 눈이 솟아나요. 신중하 확인해보자. 함장 어둠의 힘으로
Quantum took, what, like 7 months to clear Abyss 2? I believe that he can do Abyss 3 faster. I know he's got it in him.
잘못된
I'm thinking maybe like 5 months.
함장 잘못된 제대로 된 공격이었어요. 역시 반장님이에요.
I just decided to do ship 2 forever. Sometimes you just want to do ship 2 forever. Well, raising desks. Yeah, but like, I don't even want to sit, Fox. I don't... Like, the chair is honestly taking up room in the room. I could just not sit and then just stand all the time. But I might be sick sometimes, maybe. And maybe I need to sit, but probably not. Standing will burn away the sickness. That's the way it works.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 끌어모아.
Sometimes you need to sit. What do you take me for, Fox? Some kind of loser? Some kind of sitting nonsense loser? Yeah, the desk I was planning on getting is adjustable anyway, Fox. Are you kidding, Fox? Nah, man, I stand all the time, and you don't see me. Nah, I mean that's fair enough. You see me, you only see me sitting, right? Yeah, I used to be on my feet all the time. It's good for you. Sitting actually super bad for you. A row for 10 hours? Nah, I don't have arms for it. My arms can't do anything, Marshmallow. I have 0 upper body strength. Not entirely true, my shoulders are strong. My shoulders are strong, my legs are strong. My arms are nothing. They don't do anything. They're just here for show. My arms are there for the ladies, and the ladies alone, Marshmallow. Nah, I just ran for a long time. I was fat when I was young, which is why my arms and legs are particularly like bulky. So I had to deal with carrying me around. And then I just ran for years. Ran and walked constantly. Only a few years ago I was like commonly walking like 20, 30 miles in a day. Constantly running 5Ks. Almost every day. But yeah, as you can see, things have changed quite a bit since then. My knees would give out. The team messed up from plumbing. Yeah, that must be awful, dude. I know a plumber in real life whose knees are messed up from plumbing. Oh, we should probably do our excursions as well, shouldn't we? Put the cats back at the cafe! You monsters! It's actually criminal that they were like, oh, we need to make the cats rarer at the cafe. Like, why? The fuck's wrong with you? Heartfelt guitar pick to Ray.
네, 레이입니다. 이 열쇠고리야? 헤헤, 친구랑 맞춘 거예요.
Three surgeries just to reduce the pain in their backs. Jesus. That's horrific, man. Are we not high enough level for this? Is that why? Is Ray lower level? She's 15. For your promise of Ray, watch. Oh, we already did it. I'm fucking blind. You choose to always root for Ray's decisions from now on. Hooray! We did it. We did it, team. Instead of getting Melania to Insight 1, I just get Eternity to Insight 2 and let her carry. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, peacefully. That's what we're talking about, mate. What a hussy that Melania is. Unbelievable. I think it's Melania, actually. I can't remember. She's actually quite good. She's actually quite a good character. I think Eternity's Blood Tithe, isn't she? Hey, peacefully, isn't Eternity Blood Tithe? Doesn't Eternity use Blood Tithe mechanics? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, actually, I think it's her Epiphany. Oh shit, I think you can use Eternity. It's just come back to me. Yeah. Like, she actually has synergy with Semmelweis and Rabushka. They all go in the same team. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? What are we doing? I think Eternity is the carry you use if you don't have Nautica, I believe. But she's probably missing a huge amount of her kit. She probably has an Epiphany. You'll get it like later on. Yeah. She's going to be Blood Tithy. Yeah, that makes sense. The wife is mad. Oh, I wonder why, Marshmallow. That's so weird, dude. So strange. Have you tried not being a man slut, maybe? You're rocking out peacefully. No. No. Yeah, all of the characters get a second outfit at Epiphany 2. Sometimes those mark their like before and after. Like for Semmelweis, where like the before is her when she's still very human, and the after is when she is like vampire-y. You lost all your influence. What influence did you have? You're just the Sultan's bitch. Like what exact influence do you have? You're basically the Sultan's jester. He's just running around doing things that make him laugh. You had some influence at the Sultan's court. Well, you had some people who like laughing at you.
어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을
The Sultan is basically Owen, and you're basically the captain right now.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 함장
She popping off peacefully. Yeah, you love to hear it.
함장
You love to hear it.
부르는 날카롭 함장 이게 도움이 된다면 신진아 기운이 나셨네.
Owen did nothing wrong. No, damn straight Owen did nothing wrong. Owen did everything right. That's the problem.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 고통 깊어질
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 떠올라라.
함장 그러는지 알게 될 거야.
눈이 솟아나요.
잘못된 부르는 날카로워 함장
Owen died for us. It's not yet he didn't, but give him time. Give him time.
잘못
Let him cook.
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Peacefully's done. Peacefully's gone. We've lost him to reverse 99. It's all over.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 대처하죠. 함장 고통을 깊어질 잘못된 부르는 날카로워.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
My hands have been so cold all day. I've just been like rubbing my hands together. Don't know if I was showing on camera, but I've just been rubbing my hands together like all day long. Like some kind of
함장
evil villain.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된
넷. 흐름이 느껴져요.
Me, I'm sorry.
기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요.
Maybe we'll do a little lab zero run after this. I don't think I've even done my fourth week.
함장 잘못된 함장 이게 도움이 된다. 잘못된 함장
Underworking is all I know.
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된 함장
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못된 함장
You have -1 influence. I don't know, mate. That sounds about right to me.
잘못된
Seems pretty accurate to me, Marshmallow.
날카로워.
준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요? 넷. 눈이 솟아나요.
함장 그러는지 알게 될 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장 잘못됐 멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는
Whoa, Akira.
고통스럽게
You need to control yourself, mate.
에란트의 힘을
You're gonna seriously upset some people if you're not careful.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 어둠을 함장 히야 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Oh, I just realised I've got to sort my inventory as well. It's not going to be pretty.
잘못된 어둠을
Help you. Look, Fox, you already got a job. You already know the horrors of job. You got nothing to worry about, mate. Melania is doing 100 damage attack, while the rest is doing 2 to 3k. Nice. So Melania is kind of a support, peacefully. What makes Melania so good is that she allows you to stack your Moxie higher than you normally would. I don't know exactly how she works. But yeah, you don't really need her right now. Like, she doesn't really do much for you. She doesn't have any synergy with the rest of your team or anything like that.
함장 이게 도움이
It's because you're not showing her any love, peacefully.
알게 될
It's discrimination against Melania.
함장 잘못된
Oh, yeah.
함장 잘못된 함장
Gotta be faster on the draw, partner.
함장
Partner.
잘못된
Fox apparently is a cowboy now.
도움이 됐나요?
함장 잘못된 함장
The nice thing about Sonetto is you get her portraits naturally, her dupes naturally. But Sonetto isn't a healer anyway, peacefully.
함장
Sonetto's like a buffer. She's like a buffer DPS. The healers you have right now are DK and Apple.
깊어지
DK's a healer.
함장
Apple might be your only healer right now.
날카로워 잘못된
And yeah, Rabushka next week
함장
is a fairly perfect pull for you because you want to do.
잘못된
She has really good synergy with both Eternity and Semmelweis, and also healers are like the most important thing in the game. And you have no healer. Yeah. You might just want to use Apple for a while, just to make sure that you have some healing.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까?
But you can probably just get through it without. It's not a particularly hard game. Yeah, Rabushka will blow you away with how powerful she is, because like the game has had quite a bit of power creep. So like I imagine Rabushka is gonna be really nuts.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 부르는 날카로 함장 잘못된 다음 공격은 강력할 거야. 주위에서 대처하죠.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
What is this? What is this emote?
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
What's an Elper?
함장 이게
What's an Elper? Why?
잘못된
I don't understand.
알게 함장 잘못된 함장
Say.
잘못된 함장 잘못된
신중하게 도움이 됐나요?
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장 잘못된 함장
But why does it not have an H on it? Wait, where does Elpers come from? What's the lore behind Elpers?
잘못된 고통이 깊어질
Elper Massacre. Elper. Elper.
부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 신중하게 타올라라. 넷. 기운이 솟아나요.
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못
Apparently it's a combination of elf and helper. I don't know why, but apparently it's a combination of elf and helper.
준비됐어? 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못된
Yeah.
함장
Fuck's sake. Twitch is stupid.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a moi for Twitches. Sure. Fuck it.
함장
My attorney is so strong, she need the whole wall board. Nice.
함장 어둠을 끌어모
확인해보자.
Oh, it's Limbus Daily time.
잘못된
Let's make it happen.
함장 잘못된
Who is Fox Revolver? Also, why are you obsessed with LeBron Legacy? I don't really understand who LeBron is. Like a basketball player or something, right?
넷. 흐름이 느껴져요.
Yeah, I get that it's a meme. I just don't understand it. So I was asking you to explain it.
함장 이게 도움이 된 잘못된
But seriously, who is also...
깊어질 뿐
맡겨주세요.
함장 내 부름
Yeah, I know LeBron, right? I mean, I know of LeBron James. I don't really know anything about him.
함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요?
함장 잘못된 함장
신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
Help me. So you don't actually know the meme that you're... So you're just memeing about something and you don't even know what the meme is. Is that what I'm hearing, Akira?
신중한 기운이
You're a fake, you're a fraud, you're a phony.
함장
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
날개를
함장
펼치고
가장
Damn.
잘못
距離
ドクターのように優れた
Turn these two OP peacefully.
자은이
잘못
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
함장 잘못된
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
발톱을 걸어
행운
敵の
부적이
調子が
효과가
悪くなってい
있었던
るみたい
걸까?
です。
날개를 펼치고
다행이다.
발톱을 걸어
This has got to be a great wall of text from Akira.
혈염도
I'm expecting the biggest of things.
모았다
완전한 침묵.
겨우 이 정도야? これが必要
예술이
な
뭔지
戦いであれば
보여주지.
Do you think Akira has gone and looked it up online? Do you think he's gone and googled it?
敵は深手を負っています。
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어
It's like LeBron Legacy is a title a newspaper report used for like the most stupid shit ever. Right?
혈염도 걸어
LeBron legacy meme. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? How does this affect LeBron's legacy? It's a copy-pasted spam comment, often found on TikTok, that is used to ask how a video or piece of content, often unrelated to LeBron James, will affect his legacy. Comment, which is inspired by a July 2022 TikTok upload, became popular on the platform in July 2022. It's a way of trolling posters, similar to the crop story time and recipe for brownies spam comments. Okay, don't have any idea what those are either. The video's original sound also became popular and is often set in footage of LeBron James video game skins in Fortnite and multiverses. Wow. I mean, this is terrible. Okay, yep, great.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I thought memes were meant to be funny.
흉터의 결과요.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 그런 거? 아하 비껴 베어버렸군.
If your thief is doing your traps, I'd probably suggest Dex. Like, Dex is a bit of surety, a bit of accuracy, good trap stuff.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
But you could do either.
알게 될 잘못된
Memes are no longer funny, they're AI generated. I believe it, dude. I actually genuinely believe it.
잘못된
Holy. Not really playing either of them, to be honest. They're both just doing their dailies. The Italian brain rot. Oh god.
함장 내 부름을 날카로워.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요?
혈이 낭자오.
네.
흉터의 결과요.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
It's Inception.
잘못된
Peacefully. The loop never ends.
다음은 어디로?
잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장
가뭄일소. 모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
가벼운 산책을 한 기분이네.
부르셨나요?
이제 돌아가면
저들이 수능을 하는 자들이기에 다행이요.
썩 나쁘지 않은 수학이었어.
잘못된 기계 도움이 된다면 함장 부르는 거지. 알게 될 거야.
신중해 확인해보자.
Get out of here, Limbus.
준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요?
It's not your time. The Uganda Knuckles meme definitely was brain rot.
함장 잘못된 함장
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
Not only is it brain rot, but it's brain rot that I'm aware of, so thus it is unbelievably uncool. Like, anything that I have knowledge of is automatically fucking not lit or bussin'.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을.
The only thing different about it is that you like that one, Akira. Gonna hit you with some real truth here.
함장 잘못된
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 고통은 깊어질 잘못된 날카로워. 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장.
What materials we need for Robushia? I'm
잘못된
probably someone out there in one of the spreadsheets does. But I do not, unfortunately, peacefully.
신중하게 떠올라라. 넷. 기운이 솟아나요. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
함장 잘못된
You can farm like all of the specific materials in that game for all of their level up stuff. But you might be gated on it by the amount of stages you've unlocked because you're not very far through the story. But it's not too hard to farm things in that game.
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요.
Are you a big deal now, Marshmallow?
도와드릴게요.
Have they finally understood your promiscuity? Renoir OST, the second one, is the new one-winged angel of this generation.
역시 함장
부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까?
Honestly, I
다행이다.
don't know. One is a JRPG games like vocal thing. No, not really.
흐름이 느껴져요.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 끌어모아.
As a general rule, I just try not to look or listen to anything that I read or see on the internet.
다음 공격은 강력할 거야. 주위에서 대처하죠. 함장 불은
Who are these people, Akira? Can't say people.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 이게.
Is this like Dennis down the pub?
함장 잘못된 함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된 고통.
I don't, thankfully, Fox. Trying to distance myself from most people.
확인해보자. 신중하게 도와드릴게요. 부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
JRPG fans,
기운이
I'm
나셨나요? 신중하게.
gonna be real. Claire Obscura is not a fucking JRPG.
함장 잘못됐 함장 잘못됐
The clue's in the name.
함장
J. RPG. J.
함장
What do we think the J stands for in JRPG?
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 이게 도움이 된다면 함장 불행이 뭔지 알게 될 거야.
J is J. Job. Job RPG. Could be. Yeah, could be.
넷. 눈이 솟아나요.
Phew. Safe.
됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 함장 잘못
Jesus, man.
행운 부적이 효과가
It's like, oh man, it's so stupid, man. Oh, it's like saying, it's like saying Raphael's final act is this generation's fucking one-winged angel because they both have vocals in them. Like that's it. That's the only similarity, that they both have vocals in them. It makes no sense at all. Morons on the internet. You don't understand what acronyms stand for. Holy sweet mother of Christ. Yeah, it's a furpk. A furpk. Or as I think it was Dorcamus who said it. It's a JRPG. RPG. JRPG.
그냥 오늘은 함장님께
Actually, so
고민을
stupid.
상담하고 싶어요.
That brings me pain. That brings me serious pain. Just want everyone to be aware that that brings me some serious pain. At a glance, that looked like Mario. It looked like a French Mario. No. No. I don't want to. I don't wanna. Okay. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to put this up. We've barely got one. Oh. Okay. Can we just, like, nuke all of these? Can we just nuke all? Do they really matter? What's the chance of us needing these things? Pretty low, surely. Okay, that's not really that many. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine for now.
별일 없겠지?
Great execution avoidance.
어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 끌어모아
신중해 확인해보자.
I think maybe it would be best if you did get Akira.
함장
Akira.
잘못된
You
함장
spent money, you had issues with the store thingy, store trying to buy currency, but it doesn't let you.
부르셨나요?
Have you had issues with the store trying to buy currency? I've never bought any currency in the game, I'm afraid, Nether Tracks.
함장 어둠의
The only things I bought are the battle pass.
부르는 날까 함장 잘못된
준비됐. 도움이 됐나요?
함장 히야 잘못된 함장
I think you know why, Marshmallow. I think deep down you know why.
잘못된 히야 함장
멋진 공격이었습니다.
It let me buy $50 but not $30. Well, how convenient for it, Nether Tracks.
잘못된 고통 깊어질 뻔
신중해. 기운이 나셨나요?
Maybe that's how they get you.
제가 해볼게요. 준비됐어.
At least you got it to work, I guess.
함장 잘못된 히야 함장 잘못된 함장 히야 잘못된 함장 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못된 함장 히야 잘못된 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부
사라져. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 신중해. 도와드릴게요. 넷. 기운이 솟아나요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 잘못된 히야
Get the toad! Get the toad! Get the toad!
신중해. 확인해보자.
함장 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 부르는 날까 잘못된
Get in the top! Get in the pot, toad! Get in the pot!
잘못된 히야 함장 잘못된 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까?
That's great work, team.
다행이다.
Thanks, Dajanor. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you.
별일 없겠지? 어둠을 함장 어둠을
That's great, Toadin.
잘못된 어둠을
신중해.
끌어모
확인해보자.
Get in the pot, toad! You get in that pot.
함장 히야 잘못된 함장 잘못된 고통 깊어질 뻔
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 넷. 제가 해볼게요. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요.
함장 이게 도움이 된다면
넷. 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못 그러지 함장 히야 잘못된 함장 샷 잘못된 히야 함장 잘못된 샷
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 내 부르는 날카로워 잘못된 부르는 알 함장 히야 잘못된 함장 샷 잘못된 히야 함장
Chat, do you think peacefully could take a bear in a fight? No.
도움이 됐나요?
I don't believe anyone here could take a bear in a fight. Is there anyone in chat right now who thinks that they could take a bear in a fight?
모두 힘을 내는 거예요. 넷. 기운이 솟아나요.
Anyone? Akira, you couldn't.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로
부르셨나요?
Your
맡겨주세요.
vampire wife would.
준비됐어. 확인해 보자.
No, she wouldn't, because she's not real.
기운이 나셨나요?
함장 내 부르는 날 잘못된 히야 함장
넷. 제가 해볼게요.
잘못
No, she's not.
함장 내 부르는 날카로워
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Oh god.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못된 부르는 알겠 함장 샷
Holy shit, Gloomy Prime.
히야
Spooky fight.
함장 잘못된 샷 함장 히야 잘못된 함장 샷
It's a truly terrifying chat.
함장
Peacefully in Akira.
잘못된
No policing. No one with any kind of logic or sense in sight. Just peacefully in Akira.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
This dog guy it is. Paid Fox. Fox is taking a well-deserved break right now. Dear God, does he ever deserve it? Probably. Oh wait, not that. Here he is. The man himself. We should probably do one of these, shouldn't we? Save date around like 10? It just doesn't really matter, does it? Like, we're not gonna get good saves anyway. Just trying to speed run through.
백업해드릴게요.
Just crash through this, get our earnings, get out. Not visit the shop because I don't want to hear listen to the fucking woman. I'm sick of her. Hey Bellico! Nah, not overworking. The shop woman is not it. Anyone who's heard the shop woman knows what I'm talking about. Anyone who doesn't, then your opinion doesn't matter. Guess we'll go up to that. No, it doesn't go away, but it does cycle. The shop is always there. It cycles every month. So it'll refresh. You get the materials for the Enerate shop through Limbo, which is a way into the game. Ah, fuck Dailies. They believe in it. Limbo is like a pseudo endgame thing. It's like not. I think it's like old endgame before they had reveries. Limbo is a reference to Limbus. No, it's not. That's not true. Ah, Bellico wants to skip. I see. See how it is.
위험한 바람이군요.
Nope, they're not. Compass is my favorite, I think. I mean, technically, song requests are never on because I have to manually do them. I don't know why I'm using that. I'm sure I've got a good explanation.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주의해서 대처하죠.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 본관 맛이 어떠냐? 어떤 충전 완료.
Eternity, a beast. A beast?
우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테죠.
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 자, 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 도움이 됐나요? 잘못 고통. 기운이 나셨나요? 하필 수성이군.
Oh, we can actually play unlimited this thing, couldn't we? Whoops. Oops.
잘못된. 준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 엄청난 공격을 한 거 맞죠? 도와드릴게요. 굉장하네요. 본관 대기 중. 지금이다. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
어둠을
함장. 히야. 잘못되진. 어떤 녀석이냐? 야! 신중을 확인해보자. 어둠의 힘으로. 자.
You are loved. I'm not even sure Fox has got the quote thing working right. I'm not 100%. I think he's just experimenting. Amorphous cube. OP, OP.
스티븐, 윌리엄.
Cherry barrel.
부탁해요.
Scumbag.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
Oh. Well, I'm a fool.
위험한
함장
바람이군요.
부르는 잘못된. 본관 꿀 충전이라네. 빈틈 투성이군. 어떤 지금이다. 함장
어둠을
준비돼서 도와드릴게요. 잘못되진 않겠지요. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 한 고통. 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료. 어떤 녀석이냐? 빈틈 투성이군.
Take me through the tunnel.
잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게. 오호! 함장. 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 도움이 됐나요? 정말 굉장하네요. 준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요? 지금이다!
Oh. Woo. Woo. Woo.
어둠을 고통 신중하게 깊어져.
It did not give me a shadow dagger though.
어떤 충전 완료.
They released Raffello art. Yeah, they did.
함장. 본관
아.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 잘못됐. 히야. 지금이다.
어둠을
확인해보자. 함장. 어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 비슷한 수성이군. 잘못되진. 함장. 내 부르는. 잘못되진. 부르는. 히야. 신중하게. 함장, 이게 도움이 굉장한 공격이었어요. 어떤 녀석이 수성이군.
Barrel.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력이다.
멋진 공격이었습니다.
잘못된 승리의 바람이
불어오는군요.
고통스럽게.
Why are we being mean to Peacefully? Why are we being mean to Peacefully again? What's happened? I look away for 1 second. Yeah, I guess. Hi, Agon. Or Agon, sorry. Agon X? Okay, Agon X, I'm guessing. Please correct me. How are you? How's life?
언제 오셨지? 새 물건들이야. 손님, 새 물건들이야.
Okay, no, I don't want to be doing that.
손님분께는 당연히 오늘 하신 최고의 선택.
Please shut up. Please, please, please.
그러니까요.
Please, Miss Shop Lady. Have mercy.
얼마 만에 손님이.
Come on, I'm not even doing anything.
새 물건들이야.
Damn it.
손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 새 물건들이야.
Please.
기다리고
Please.
살아있으면 또 봐요.
Have mercy on me. The Japanese version is worse. No. Ain't no way. How can that be real? Ain't no way.
어라, 언제 오셨지? 어서 오세요. 오늘 하신 최고의 새 물건들이야.
Please shop, woman.
새 물건들이야.
Please.
새 물건들이야. 기다리고 기다리신 신상들입니다. 짜잔. 다시 찾아와 주세요. 기대셔도 맙소사. 이런 어마어마한 괴물과 싸우는 건가요?
함장. 그러지. 어둠을.
지금이다. 본관 대기 중. 도움이 됐나요? 풀 충전이라네.
잘못되지.
자, 맛이 어떠냐?
함장. 어둠의 힘으로.
신지 확인해보자.
잘못되진 않고 내 부르는 날. 함장.
좀 도와드릴게요.
Oh, dagger. Dagger.
잘못 고통 깊어질 걸.
기운이 나셨나요?
함장. 가장 고통스럽게.
전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 충전 완료. 어떤 빈틈투성이군. 풀 충전이라네.
내 부르는 젊.
신사. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장. 믿을게.
도움이 됐나요?
잘못되진 함장. 잘못 기계 그러지. 고생하셨습니다. 멋진 지휘였어요.
Oh, guess we'll have an easy run then. I guess. What is going? I don't. Is this funny? I don't know. I've checked out. Probably doesn't matter that much. I guess we just take this as skip.
함장.
Bullying people is not fun or cool.
어둠의 힘으로.
You're a bad person if you bully people.
거예요.
잘못.
이게 현실. 준비돼서 확인해보자.
Peace with you. Genuinely feel bullied. I would like to know, please, because if I'm the one doing it, then I will stop. If someone else is doing it, they shouldn't be.
도움이 됐나요? 신중에 도와드릴게요.
Huh? Oh, Tress is mind broken. I'm fucking dumb as shit. I checked out for a second there. I was like, why are we not making daggers, huh?
내 부르는 시험해보자.
기운이 나셨나요? 본과 충전 완료.
잘못된.
자, 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
함장 고통. 이게 도움이 된다면.
본관 대기 중. 신중에 힘이 될 거예요. 도움이 됐나요?
어둠의 힘으로.
I do understand why bullies have fun bullying, even if it's not a good thing. I also understand that, and it's not. It doesn't make it
잘못되진 않겠지.
good.
고통스럽게 어떤 녀석이냐?
함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못됐지. 함장 믿을 탓.
어머, 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말
잘못되지.
굉장하네요. 준비됐어.
These are not great.
확인해보자. 신중에 도움이 됐나요?
Not your finest.
함장
본관이 돕겠다.
잘못된 이게 도움이 된다면. 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못 어둠을
준비됐어. 힘이 될
함장.
거예요.
믿을게. 잘못되지 고통.
자, 본관 대기풀 충전이라네.
함장 그러지. 잘못되진 않겠. 어둠의 힘으로. 함장 다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠.
신중하게 도와드릴게요. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못되진 않기. 함장 잘못되진 함장
승리하라는
불어오르며. 잘못 함장 이게 도움이
어떤
된다면.
녀석이냐?
This one.
지금이다. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 확인해보자.
잘 어둠의 힘으로. 함장 잘못
Wait, you're not peacefully? What? Is the thing that you thought of banning everyone in chat permanently forever? Sometimes I think about that.
확인해보자. 본관 대풀 충전이라네. 도와드릴게요.
Nobody bees. I'm just fucking around.
함장 잘못됐지. 함장
If I wanted to perma ban somebody, I would.
신중에 도움이 됐나요?
잘못됐.
You never thought of that. Yeah, if I wanted to ban someone, I just would ban them. We're pros. Like, why would I ban anyone? No, Bellico. I wouldn't ban you, mate.
어려운 전투가 될 것 같군요.
Again, if I wanted to ban someone, I'd just ban them. Why would I ban anyone? Sometimes I look at Twitch chat, like for instance the last 10 minutes or so, I look at Twitch chat, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I don't want any part of it. I'm just gonna let it resolve itself. That doesn't mean I want to ban anyone. If you reach your max points, yeah, there is. Here. Fame memory. See, Beryl's at her 120 right now. Hopefully that helps, Johnny Bobby. Yeah, no worries. All good. All good, brother. Ooh, I mean, if you're gonna treat me that way. If you're gonna give me that hot treatment, I guess I could. Moon. It's actually quite a good Tressa save. Don't think so. I'd probably be quite happy with this Tressa save on like just a regular thing. We got a good curse. Good curse, good shadow attack, shadow attack. Double shadow reload. Oh, here he is. King Boo the Clown. Here he is. I've awoken from my slumber. Love a good slumber. Slumbering with slimes. Slimes. It's the new one, isn't it? I don't really care. I guess this.
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 준비됐어요. 큰일나라.
위험한 바람이
함장에 부르는 잘못됐. 함장 히야 잘못 기계 도 함장
신중하게 확인해보자. 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되진
합차. 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 이건 어떠냐?
잘못되진
방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 어떤 지금이다.
잘못된 고통 깊어진
신중하게 도와드릴게요.
함장
저리 비켜.
어둠의 힘으로
쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 도움이 됐나요? 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 비상구성이군.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's actually pretty good for a whirlpool. Draw 1, 2 vulnerables to the target. Fuck yeah. Mika's popping off out here.
꽤 어려운 전투가 될 것 같군요. 잘못된 함장 잘못된
신중하게
어둠을
확인해보자. 도와드릴게요.
함장 잘못 함장 기계
지금이다. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 그러면지 알게 될 거야. 내 부르는 잘못되지 함장
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
잘못되진
본관 맛이
함장.
어떠냐? 준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못되지
어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 비상구성이군.
Third shot. Wow. This would have been a crazy run if I was on a higher difficulty. I probably wouldn't have really anyway. We do this anyway though.
고난은 우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테지.
함장 잘못되진 어둠을 끌어모아
Was in-depth analysis. That is for getting materials to buy Psycubes, which are like equipment.
어둠의
And
힘으로
that might not make that much sense to you. But you'll want to be... That's going to be the main farming stage that you do.
본관 대기 중. 이건 어떠냐?
Yes, you get 2 daily for free. Like, completely for free.
신중하게.
I'm always winning.
될 거예요.
잘못된
I never lost in my entire life, Osmosis, at anything.
비상구성이군.
함장 고통
Nice, same for you, yeah. Nice.
저리 비켜.
Nice.
잘못되진 않겠지.
쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 준비됐어요.
가장 고통스럽게
쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 헐, 충전이라네. 쓰러져버려. 확인해보자. 저리 비켜. 도움이 됐나요? 쓰러져버려. 갑니다. 야. 저리 비켜.
That's dead.
저리 저리 비켜.
Monster card. Oh, baby. Score on the leaderboards. 600 and something K?
어둠을 끌어모아. 어둠. 풀 충전이라네.
Guess so. My barrel can barely kill the first wave.
도움이 된다면.
Oh, yeah?
힘이 될 거예요.
What do you got for me? Water barrier.
잘못.
You love to see it.
도와드릴게요. 함장. 내 부르는 날. 본관 잘못되진. 어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
Did I see the new Magic, the Noah,
꽤 위험한
Neuro Sama
모두
collab? I don't know what Magic the Noah is. No, sorry, Bellicult.
함장 믿을게. 잘못되지. 가장 고통스럽게 어둠의 힘으로. 함장. 수성이군. 신중하게. 준비됐어. 받아라. 잘못되진 고통. 깊어지. 기운이 나셨나요? 쓰러져 버려. 확인해보자. 어떤 함장. 저리 비켜. 본관이 돕겠다. 쓰러져 버리게 됐어요. 저리 비켜. 공격이었어요. 쓰러져 버려.
I'm glad you're having fun peacefully.
힘이 될 거예요. 쓰러져 버려. 본관 대기 맛이 어떠냐? 저리 비켜. 지금이다.
Guy makes D&D campaigns in Google Docs. Ah, okay, sure.
잘못되진. 저리 비켜. 도움이 됐나요?
Oh, we're not hurt.
저리 비켜. 함장. 쓰러져 버려. 내 부르는. 저리 비켜. 잘못되지. 함장. 쓰러져 버려. 어떤 녀석이냐? 순간 완료.
Yeah, I kind of know of him. I think I've seen a video link from somewhere else. Oh yeah, it's time to hang out with the shop lady.
어서 오세요.
Hooray! Hi, shop lady.
새 물건들이요.
It's so good to see you.
손님분 기다리고 기다리시.
Hi, shop lady.
새 물건들이요.
Yeah, hi, shop lady.
새 물건들이요.
Hi, shop lady.
기다리고
Hi, shop lady.
신상들입니다. 짜잔.
I'm so happy to be here.
기다리고 기다리시. 새 물건들이요. 새 물건들이요.
I'm so happy to be here. Yeah,
당연히 보여드리죠.
really great to see you, shop lady.
감사합니다, 손님.
Really great to see you. I really love seeing you.
천천히 고르세요. 다른 손님도 없으니까요. 말끔히 다시 찾아와 주세요. 기대셔도 괜찮.
I love the shop lady. Who else loves the shop lady here? Who would do anything for shop lady?
다른 적이지만 걱정하지 마시길.
Oh wait, we don't want to do that.
어둠을. 흐르는 물을.
짜잔!
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 함장, 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못되진 않겠지. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 어떠냐? 이건 어떠냐? 도움이 됐나요? 도전 완료! 신중을 확인해보자.
함장,
본관 대기 중 기운이 나셨나요?
내 부름이 날
전부 쏟아부어주겠다! 히야! 자, 히야! 일심수성이군!
잘못되진 않겠지. 고통이 깊어질 그림이지.
저리 비켜! 도와드릴게요. 쓰러져버려! 꿀잠이라네! 저리 비켜! 쓰러져버려! 저리 비켜! 쓰러져버려!
가장 고통스럽게.
저리 비켜!
Who is Eternity again? Eternity is a fairly old character in Reverse 99.
내 후원이 도움이 되었을까요?
Wow. That won't save because we're on at 120. But yeah, that's quad shadow reload just randomly. We already got a 120 save on this. Really strong Tresses deck.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Oh, did I do excursions? I might have forgotten.
오셨군요,
네.
함장님. 잠시
Sorry, Tressa.
기다려주시면 금방 도와드리겠습니다.
She won by herself. What a beast. What level's your excursion? 12, yeah, she probably should yeah, Amir. Now we can break you out.
오셨군요, 함장님. 잠시 기다려주시면 금방 도와드리겠습니다.
Take my crystals. Yeah, Peacefully's rocking out. Check temperature. I would love to check her body temperature. Try talking to her. No, she wanted her temperature checked. Shit. No, she wanted it. She wanted it raised. Well, I fucked that up as much as I could. Sorry, Tressa.
완벽하게 끝났습니다. 함장님이 확인해 주시겠어요?
See how this
가까이 있지
saved.
않는 게 좋을까? 내 안 좋은 운이 올
Which one was
테니까.
it? This one? No. It was only a 120 save. This one. A dagger throw came back. That's not that bad. Still probably quite usable if I really wanted a 4 shadow reload save. But I don't because it's not good. Most of the time at the very least. I'll mark it. Oh shit, I meant to eat for this or something. Challenging simulation. I guess we should do that. I never remember to eat in this game. Like, never even once.
오늘은 어떤 메뉴로 준비해드릴까요? 어서 오세요. 별빛 식당입니다. 어서 오세요. 별빛 식당입니다.
Why am I eating food in CZM? Because the battle pass wants me to. It's demanding me to. Right, folks. I'm gonna go walk with Edie. I've suddenly become very mindful about stretching my legs. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you. Thank you for sitting through me just doing the most mundane of mundane tasks. Thanks for keeping me entertained. I hope I've been of some entertainment to you as well. I will be back tomorrow. It is Wizardry Weeklies tomorrow. Aside from that, I don't think we have anything super duper special planned, although there are a number of things going on next week, including the Reverse 99 Robusca patch. Thank you for being here. I love you very much. I don't know who's streaming. I need to dash off real quick. Hold on. I'll send you over to somewhere. Suchi, that's good enough for my raid. Suchi. If you'd like to go over to Suchi, he actually plays the game and is good at it. Feel free to go over and say hi. Otherwise, thank you for being here. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. And see you all again soon. Thank you guys. Thank you all for being here. Love you. Bye bye.